Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Vision Lights Live.
I've not been in, right, for ages and ages and ages. Michael's directing today. Just as we're coming on air, he said something very inappropriate to me. Thrown me completely. Very, very rude. Very, very rude. He was only offering it up, you know, but I don't know. Anyway, how are you? How are you? How is everybody? We've got such a jam-packed show today. It's incredible. So should we start with the early bird? Oh, actually, we could look at the... Oh, no, Michael, where's the early bird thing? You said, shall I put the early bird in there? And where is it? Where is it? No. Okay, so in prep this morning, he said, John, would you like an early bird in here when you do the early bird? Both Chris and I went, oh, that'd be lovely, Michael. Thanks ever so much. Anyway, this rotary cutter in this bag, this how it comes. It is your hemline gold rotary cutter. Should be $21.99. Crash in. You know what the early bird is. Take something that sells perfectly well on its own and reduce to... What? Hang on, Christopher. $21.99. This should have gone to, at the max, $16.99, at minimum, $16.99. I have no idea why he's gone to... Maybe, are you sure you're not supposed to have written $19.99? $9.99. Go through. Now, how many of these got? Oh, they've reblended it as well, specially. It's the hemline gold rotary cutter, 45mm. Now, you can buy, we do the gold blades here sometimes, the titanium blade. This one's not titanium, but you can get gold titanium. Oh, crackers, loads of you there. Good morning, says Claire, who makes things. Anne says, morning, lovely to see you, John. Your new kitchen's beautiful, thank you. Paula said, morning, John. Love Paula in Deepcast. Sue's there. Susan says, morning, John team. June, thank goodness you're back. Thank you, June. Judy said, good morning, John. Delia says, good morning, John. Lovely to see you today. Looking forward to the show. This is going to be a fun morning, says Fran. You don't know what he said to me, Fran. Some people would find it fun, some people wouldn't. Oh, said in jest. Oh, said in jest now. He's taking it back now. He's retracting his offer now. Oh, he's not retracting it. What? Are we talking about different comments? Yeah. I thought that was an offer. I've got the green light, apparently. Anyway, Hillary says, morning, John. Key going through for this, $9.99. Who do? Angela and Gillian, good morning, my lovelies. Oh, this is going to be a good day today. I can feel it in my waters. Yeah, that could be an infection, yeah. Anyway, $9.99. It's got a lock on it. It's got this little... Like, so when you undo the lock like this... Oh, come on, John. There you go. When you undo the lock, you pull that back. That's so your safety on your guard, on your blade is there the whole time. Janet says, morning, John. From your cruising buddy, Janet. How are you, Janet, my love? Then we've got Pam Minihani says, love in your kitchen. Thank you. Laurie says, morning, John. Have a great day. Thank you, Laurie. You too. $9.99. And I've got a haircut. Thank you for noticing. Nobody here noticed. That's fine. $9.99. Right, come on. I need 10 of you to check out, then I can move on. Chicka-chicka, boom, boom. Right, I'm just going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There's more people in baskets now. You're meant to check out, not just put it in your basket. Don't get me mad. Morning, John and team. Happy Friday. Is it Friday, Lou? It's very busy traffic-wise this morning. Message from Carol. Hang on. Morning, John. So great to have you back. Really looking forward to the EQP shows. And got some gorgeousness. And shift to us. Ellen Remijnse. Oh, I was practicing it. Remijnse. That'll do. Ellen. Lovely Ellen. Lovely Ellen. Mary says, good morning, John, loving your shirt. Now, Mary, when I was ironing this shirt last night, I was thinking, oh, will somebody put a gag on Michael, please? Anyway, it's not on form. I don't think did your wife not talk to you yesterday? Is that what it is? You would, No. Anyway, I was ironing the shirt, and then I looked at the label, and I thought, I haven't been to that shop. And this is about 20 years old, this shirt. Can you believe it? I know. Well, the thing is, my shirts only get worn once a year, don't they? Or twice a year, because I've got 150 of them on the rack, and I kind of go in a rota like that, and every now and then I pull out a favourite one, sort of thing. Neve says, morning, John, looking forward to the show. Not working till 12. Oh, Neve, lovely. Helen says, good morning, John and team. How are you? Sandra says, morning, John, from sunny Glasgow. Just waiting on engineers coming to move my gas meter. Oh, no. That'll be horrible, Sandra. I must admit, I was worried about a pink kitchen, but I absolutely love it, says June. Well, Dulcie walked in and went, it's very pink. Like that. Anyway, keep going through. I've got to move on. We've got so much. Here is the menu, today's menu, right? EQP, Wish Upon a Star quilt with Ellen Remijnse. That's this one. Let's have a look at that one there. It's gorgeous, 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 isn't it? Another quilt in that hour as well. Then we go, Ellen's staying for 2 hours, by the way, so we've got fabric bundles, and they are stunning. I've got fat quarters, and I've got half-metre pieces in different bundles, and they're completely and utterly gorgeous. Be interesting to see which one she calls her ugly fabrics in that hour, won't it? 'Cause she always has an ugly fabric per range, doesn't she? Then, at 10 o'clock, we've got Cross Stitch Guild with Jayne Greenoff, brand new March. Hang on, we're just finding March for you. There it is, March on the Ada and the linen. We've also got January and February for you, and loads of other goodies like this one. Beautiful, gorgeous. And that one there. And then, of course, do you know what? Today's full of really powerful women, isn't it? Look, Ellen, Jayne, and Anna-Louise, and Jayne Brogan. Hadn't even thought about that, had I? Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Anna-Louise Pickering here we've got fabric panels, brand new fabric panels. We've got books. We've got coasters or table mats. We've got a lovely little stationery set. Oh, there's so many. And the limited edition. Now, we've got that as a special price. And it's never, ever, ever been seen anywhere else before. And then at 12 o'clock, Jayne's in. She obviously isn't in yet, because when she's on at 12 o'clock, if we make her come in at 12, she comes in her pyjamas. She's got accessories, the feet and the embroidery machines and the combi machines and everything going on at 12 o'clock. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is what she's... Oh, here. How do I say it?
Remijnse.
Remijnse.
Yes.
I might rewrite it. Anyway, the 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. There you go. Second was studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one, Phoebe just says, morning, John and team. The third one is you go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Go to the front page, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see us on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. Write your message in there, and they'll come up on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything coming up on the next, there's the early bird, coming up for the next 5 hours. Now, ignore all the tools at the beginning. We'll get there in a minute. There we go, instructions. They're already going on pre-order. There's the quilt kit. Digital instructions, and then we've got all these goodies. Ignore all these, Right, fabrics, gorgeous fabrics. We've got them by the half metre. We've got there they are. The bundles on those are brilliant. We've got what? Oh, special price on all of those. There's some fabric by the half metre from other ranges. Then we've got patterns. We've got quilt kits. We've got so much in that first 2 hours. We will be having a comfort break at the top of the hour, so you don't worry, you can go make a cup of tea or go for a tinkle. Then we've got Jayne Greenoff with all of her goodies there. She's got an awful lot in her hour. We've got to we're going to be... Oh, now that fabric, see that fat quarter there? Sold out last time she was on. We've got more in, but, you know, there's all the flowers, January, February, March. We've got beautiful samplers. Look, so I told you there was lots, didn't I? Oh, that lovely... what's that? Oh, it's gone now. You can see it on the time. No, keep going. It's me just fumbling over my words. Well, they're taking the back of that one. They haven't taken the front of that one, look. Then we've got Anna-Louise Hour. Ignore these. Here we go. Panels. All the panels are brand new. There's the painting. It's not £85. You're getting it at a special price. Book, poetry book. Gorgeous poetry book there. Not television, what's those things called? Table mats. Then Jayne's here with all her feet. There's so much, isn't there? I'm going to be exhausted by the end of this 5 hours, I tell you. Oh, now, have we found out where those missing ones are? We've got 3 missing ones, but they're on our sheet there, you see. They've been scheduled. Beautiful, beautiful. And we've got the 802, the 808 and the 830 today as well. Oh, no, too much stuff. Right, stop that, stop that, stop that. How are you?
Fine, thanks. Happy to be here.
I'm happy you're here as well. I didn't realise, because I don't look at my list properly, I didn't realise you were in there. I was so happy when I saw your name. Yes. We had such a lovely time.
Yes,
because you've only done 1 or 2 shows before, haven't you? You've been here a couple of times.
This is the 4th time.
A 4th time,
yes.
True with me now.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, so for those people who don't know who you are, can you just give talk to number 3 and say who you are, where you come from and what you do for a living?
I was born in the Netherlands. I live in Belgium. I'm a fabric designer. Started quilting at the age of 10, and so that's 30 years already. And yeah, started my own fabric company 10 years ago.
Okay, so let's just explain the EQP is...
It's short for Ellie's Quilt Place.
But you're not Ellie.
In some way I am. So my official name is Ellen. My nickname used to be Ellie, and I just thought it sounded better like that.
So it's all you. It's all one, and it's you. It's everything is you.
I do the designing. I choose the colours. And I make all the quilts and everything, so yes.
But all the fabrics that we're going to show today, they've all been designed by you, and there's lots.
Yes.
There's lots.
There's
You're
lots.
very prolific. Yes. And all the quilt kits and all the quilt designs we've got today, they're all you.
They're
you
all
draw them
mine.
all and
Yes.
everything. And when we get to the instructions, you'll see how thorough they are. When we get to the one with the seaside, you even get every single, like the whale, it says where to put this, where to put that,
Exactly.
the seagull, where to put the wing. It's thorough. And brilliant prices as well. So, let's start with this. So what's this called then?
This one is called Wish Upon a Star. Yes. I really love star quilts. Don't want to make the same kind of star every single time, so I designed this one. And I know that people often have problems making sharp points, but this one is actually English paper pieced.
Lovely.
So this is very beginner friendly, and you are sure to have these nice sharp points.
So it's all English paper piece, right?
Yes,
so
and then
all
applique to the background.
So it's hand stitched.
Yes.
And then do I then hand stitch the circles to the back as well? So all of that is hand stitched.
Yes.
So the only bit that's machined is between each of the blocks.
I did that by hand.
Oh, you did that by hand. but, okay, so you could do it by hand.
But you could do that by machine.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And then what are these? Are these EPP as well?
You could do them in EPP, or you could just do traditional sewing.
Oh, okay,
yes.
lovely.
Yes, and you could do that by hand or machine as well.
Of course, yes, that's lovely. So the EPP has to be obviously done by hand, but the rest can all be done by machine, can't it? What I also love is that because they're in little units like this, you could put them in a little bag, take them with you in the car, if you've got to go pick the kids up from school, go to a doctor appointment, you've got them with you the whole time.
And the nice thing with EPP is that you can just do a couple of stitches and put it aside whenever you need to. It's not like applique is a bit more difficult. You need to really sit down to do that. But this is something that you could just pick up and put aside in seconds.
Yeah. So we've got a whole bundle to make the quilt with, right? The whole bundle. Let me make sure I'm getting in the right place. There you go. So instructions, aren't they? I mean, they're just glorious, aren't they? So now, are these fabrics from one range, or have you mixed and matched a range?
I've mixed and matched.
So, but these are all your designs?
All my designs, yes. So it's always, well, except for the backgrounds to be thorough.
Do what? Well, hang on, there's loads. There's so much in here. Look, hang on, let me just get rid of those ones. Yes. Right, so, where does that...
These one are not mine. We ran out of background fabric. Yes, but I chose them as matching to the quilt, so they are lovely. But all the other ones are mine.
So hang on, so this is background.
Yes.
What's this one?
Also background. So you have one background fabric here,
yes,
and that also comes back, in the border.
Yeah.
And then you've got the background for the star block.
Lovely. So that's
those two.
And then that's your border.
That's the border.
Lovely. Then that one there is your binding.
Binding, and it comes back.
It comes in there, but you get a separate piece for that one.
Yes.
Sorry, there you go. Right. So that's the main, the background, border, and binding.
Yes.
And then all the stars
are made
with this,
yes.
aren't they?
Yes.
So how do you start choosing colours and things like that?
Well, I like scrap quilts, so I like to put in a lot of colour. And for me, it doesn't really matter if they don't match exactly. I know that people are often quite picky. They want to have one shade of red and then the other fabric needs to be in the exact same red.
Yeah.
I don't like to do that.
No.
It creates a quilt that is a bit more interesting that way. So I just think of a general colour scheme and then take some of my favourite fabrics to get there.
So all of these are, excuse me, do you get the same amount of all of these?
Yes.
So you could choose...
You can mix and match however you want.
So we could either copy yours,
yes, or
we could go, oh, I'm not putting that pink one with that one, and just move them around, because you've got exactly the same amount of fabric of all of those, haven't you? £149.99, it is on split pay, three-way split pay. It's a brilliant price, absolutely brilliant price. See, how big is it? 152, so it's a 1.5 metres by 1.5 metres in size. You get everything you need for the front and for the binding in there. And it's just got, and let's look at the pattern, because inside the pattern, you've got all your cutting out. You've got so these are all my papers then?
Yes, yes. So the black ones are in inches, the red ones are in centimetres, so depending on what you prefer.
What?
Yes, you can pick
So
your...
that F and F is the same?
It's not exactly the same size, so you should decide before you start whether you want to work in inches or in centimetres, but the instructions for both are included in
Right,
that.
okay. So you must, whatever you must do, you must always cut out, if you're doing it in centimetres, the red shape, you should do all the red ones, and then that one are both exactly the same.
Yes.
So make sure you only cut out the red ones if you do centimetres, and then the ones with red on there, and then the black ones if you do in inches.
Exactly.
And then how to put the whole thing together, look.
Yes.
And all the instructions, how to bind it and everything like that, all in there. How gorgeous. So now, you say these are from different ranges.
Yes.
But does that mean your colour spectrum... Oh, that's nice, that one in there. Does that mean your colour spectrum, if you mix and match all of your colour ranges, they're all going to go, aren't they?
Together, yes.
But they're now, I have to ask this one straight away. Which is your ugly one? Is there an ugly one even in there?
Yes, there is actually. It's the yellow one.
No!
Yes!
we're not, no, you call it an ugly one,
Well,
don't
let
you?
me tell you the story about that one. So I've... At one point, I decided that I wanted to include some ugly fabrics in my quilts, just to make them look more interesting. And I've bought, I think it was a Fet 16, very small piece of fabric, in this yellow colour with black sunflowers on it. And it was really, really ugly. And I was really hesitant to use it, but then when I used it, I saw how nice it looks in the quilt, and I kept using that small piece of fabric until I almost ran out.
Yeah.
And then I felt like, oh, what am I going to do? Because I don't have this color anymore. So I just saved the last 5 centimeters square, sent it to the mill in Korea where they print my fabrics, and said that I needed fabrics in this exact color.
Oh.
So it's not really an ugly fabric,
No.
but it's based on an ugly one.
Yeah, exactly. Because we joked about it last time, didn't we? Go, which is the ugly one? And they're never ugly at all.
No,
but they're ones that make the collection even more interesting, aren't they?
Yes, they pop.
Yeah,
yes.
they pop out. Yeah, exactly. So you get all of this for £149.99, three-way split pay £49.99. All the instructions, this is your background fabric, your other background fabric, your binding, your border, and then all those lovely bits. We'll show you in a minute how to put it together. It's up to you, Chris. Okay, Chris is doing you a special prize, especially for today. So if you've already checked out, don't worry, everyone gets this price. Don't look. Don't look. I'm just going to make sure, £129.99. It's 1.5 metres square, remember? And it's gold. Look at those colours. Now, lots of people got them in their baskets. You dither in. Don't dither. Right, OK, half the stock is now in baskets. Half the stock is now in baskets. I have got the pattern on its own. If you're thinking, oh, I'd love it, but I want to do it in rainbow, I have got the pattern. Or you see some of Helen's fabrics later on. And you can make it in a different colourway, but if you want this bundle, that is a fantastic price, $129.99. So many people checking out now. It's just glorious, isn't it? Should we do a little, before we do the pattern on its own, should we do a little demo? Is that all right?
Of course.
That's right. I'll just move this to one side. Say that again. Oh yeah, the pattern's already underneath on the web. I just thought, while the whole kit's out, check out. But this is how you're going to make it, right?
Just wanted to explain a little bit about, it sounds so simple, but about gluing the paper to the fabric, or the other way around.
Yeah.
Because I always start with a small dot on the back of the paper, a small dot of glue, and stick it to the fabric. But then I see lots of people gluing this entire seam allowance, and, you know, sticking it to the back of the paper. But then when you have to take out the paper, I find it quite hard.
Right.
It's very firmly stuck. And also, if you pull too hard, you might make the fabric to fray, and you don't want that.
Yeah.
So what I like to do is just, you know, make this small bit of glue, have some extra seam allowance if you like.
Yeah.
And then fold it back just like that. And now it sticks, but not exactly to the edge.
Oh,
that
so you haven't gone all the way to the edge?
No, just
do another
near
one
the
for us so we can
fold.
see where to edge. Yeah.
Yes, just near the fold. And that way it's easier to pull the paper out again later. So I just do it there.
So less is more, basically,
Less is
isn't it?
more, absolutely. Just like that. And you can see this is still loose. So this is really nice and helpful if you want to pull the papers out again.
Why is there a hole in there?
Yeah, so I made a little hole. If the paper is firmly stuck, I can put like, what's the name, a hook needle? Do you call it like that?
Like a crochet hook.
Thank you, yes. You can put it in there and pull the paper out without destroying the seam allowances.
Yes,
So,
I've got a brilliant idea.
Yes, and then you can do the other sides as well, of course. Just make sure you put some glue onto the fabric as well, so they stick right until the corners, just like that. And if this is loose, that's no problem. You won't see it later.
Yeah. When you all check out, 2/3 of the stock is gone. This is brand new to us today, remember. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and all. Margaret says, good morning, John and everyone. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, John. The other Jan says, good morning. Lots of you there today. Lots of you there. Okay, now, would you do all your pieces for the whole quilt, glue them down like this first, or would you do just one block at a time?
Well, you could do all, but for me that would be a bit boring. I would do just a couple of blocks, so that I like to do my preparations on a Sunday. I call them Sunday preparations.
Okay.
And I make sure that I have prepared enough to keep myself busy during the entire week.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because I know on Sundays I have some time to do that.
So is Sunday not family day?
Yes, also.
Oh,
They like to
also,
sleep-
John,
They
also.
like to sleep a bit longer, and I'm
Oh,
early bird,
I
so,
see.
Yes.
So you do it while they're
Do some
all...
in the morning.
Yeah.
Yes. So.
What a brilliant idea. Get yourself ready for the week.
Yes, because I noticed that if you haven't prepared anything and you have just like 15 minutes, you can sit down and sew, but you cannot sit down and prepare. You need more time to do that. So, yes. And it's really helpful. I get quite a lot done.
What a brilliant idea.
Yes.
I hadn't even thought about that, but get it all done on a Sunday or whatever your day is.
Whatever day you want, yes, of course. When your husband's out, for example, that's the perfect time.
Yes. Oh, how brilliant. Because you're right. So, like on a Wednesday, if you've prepped on a Sunday, you can just go, oh, just stitch these three together.
Yes, exactly.
Whereas if you had nothing prepped, you'd think, oh, I've got to cut that out, I've got to glue that, I've got to do this.
Yes.
So it's kind of like, it's very sensible, really, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Are you quite a sensible person?
I think. I don't know.
Okay, so I've done enough of these for 2 blocks. What do I then do next?
So then you join all your pieces. So you join them actually, don't need that one, in pieces like this. So,
Right.
And then I start by sewing this together and this, and go all the way around to make the circle.
Do I make the whole circle then? Do I go around the whole circle?
Yes. So it has this little corner in here, but it's not really a problem. You have the paper so everything stays in place.
Yeah.
Just make sure that if you come here to the end, because this is always a tricky point.
Yeah.
You don't want to have the fabrics end up like this. You want the greens to touch. So I do like to do a double stitch there, just to have it secured and make sure that it's actually a circle and it's not going all bumpy.
Of course,
like that.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because that's your finished edge, isn't it? There?
Yes. Yes.
So, what kind of needle do you use?
I use a regular quilting needle.
Just a quilting needle.
Yes.
And what kind of thread do you use?
I use the Medlar silk finish cotton.
Oh, even to do your piecing?
Yes, yes.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so we make a circle.
We make a circle. So we have it like that. And then we need to applicate to the background.
Right.
So I've ironed folds just to make sure that when I place it, because you want to make sure that all points are going straight up. You don't want them to be a bit wonky.
Oh, yes. I'd not noticed that,
So when I place it on the background, I can pin so that these points match the folds in the fabric.
Oh, clever.
So, and what I noticed, I don't know if I might be doing something wrong, I noticed that while sewing, my circle shifts a little bit.
Oh.
It goes just 1-2 millimeters off.
Yeah.
If you notice that you have that same problem, just make sure that you pin 1 or 2 millimeters off so that it ends up correctly.
What?
Yes.
So don't line it up exactly with
you
there.
you should do it one block to try.
Yeah.
And see how it works for you. But for me, I noticed that it shifted just a little bit.
Even though you pinned it in place, I
Yes,
think.
even though I pinned it. So that's when I noticed that, it was always 2 millimeters, behind the fold. So I pinned it 2 millimeters in front of the fold. And it ended up exactly correct.
So your first one, do you pin that on the fold?
No.
So
I would
even
pin
that one
everything a
goes.
little bit
So
off.
all of
Yes.
them are
But
like
it really depends on how you sew. But this
Yeah.
is something that I noticed that I did wrong.
Why? It's not wrong, is it? But why do you
different,
think?
yes.
Why do you think it's that tiny shift? Why do you think you do that? Are you heavy-handed or?
It's because there's paper in the block, so that doesn't move. But
Oh, of course,
the background
we've
fabric
taken the
is
papers out at this
flexible.
point, haven't we?
I've taken the papers out of the star.
Right.
Well, not all, forgot some.
Yeah, but these all
but
have to go.
I will have to leave these because they will form the circle, and you want to keep that to do the
Right.
applique.
Yeah.
So you take these ones out once it's appliqué. But when you
How do
take
you
the
get
ones
to
in-
it then? Hang on.
Yeah,
So
you
you
cut-
stitch that, you put that
Yes,
on there,
yes.
2 millimeters that way.
Yes.
So
all the way around, and you turn your block. You will see your sewing line
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
and you cut out the background fabric just
Oh,
half
all of it?
centimeter inside of your sewing
Oh.
line. Yes, and you can reuse that.
I was going to say, you're recycling, that'll go in your
yes.
recycling box. won't it?
Absolutely,
Oh, I
that's
see. So
very nice for a scrap
this
quilt.
doesn't stay there.
No.
It literally just stays like a
Yes.
half or a centimetre around the
Yes,
outside.
and then you can take out the paper.
Oh, wow.
And you can join the blocks and start
And why do you
quilting.
do that then? Why do you? Because I've seen other people with this technique, but they leave that back in. Why? Is there a reason you cut
You
that
need to
out?
take out the paper.
Oh no, no. They've taken their papers out.
Yes, they do
before
that up
they
front.
applique it,
Yes,
yeah.
I like to keep the papers in because they form the circle. So
Oh, that's how you've
Yes.
got such a precise
yes,
circle then.
exactly.
Oh, we're learning loads of new things this morning, aren't we? Right, I need to just warn you. So many of these have gone. Say it again, Chris. Oh, fewer than 20. Fewer than 20 left now. Fewer than 20 left. Let me just reintroduce you to the bundle. There we go. Hang on a second. I'll just make sure I'm in the right place. There you go. Right, so you've got your background of your main one, your background in your stars, your binding and your border. That's gorgeous. I love that. Did you do that in different colours in the original?
Yes, I've got in cream and red as well.
Oh, lovely. I love that. And then you've got all of these to make your stars. You get your full instructions there. You get your full instructions for that. $129.99. Shouldn't be that price. Should be $149.99. Chris has done a naughty this morning. Beautiful. But do check out. I've got lots more to show you, but I've got a pattern on its own. Physical, where we will send you a physical pattern. So you can make this then in any colourway you like, any of your scraps that you've got, because all of those stars, even though yours are all, they could be all different, really, couldn't they?
Yes, of course. You could also do like a dark blue background and make the stars pop in bright
Yeah,
colours.
I love quilts with dark backgrounds. £9.99, that's your physical instructions there. They already started going before we even came on air. Loads, you got that in your basket. Do check out £9.99. Then we have the digital one, which obviously you will have at by 8:35 this morning. You can start that later on this morning. Beautiful. The whole breakdown of all the fabrics you need are... Oh, did not read it earlier.
No, it's here at the back.
Oh, it's at the back. There it is. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, we definitely saw it this morning. All the fabrics you need are there. But the thing is, all of these, there's 16 assorted coloured fabrics. It could be anything, couldn't
Yes,
they? Anything you want. You'd think... Because some people will make it, like you were saying earlier, that all the reds are the same, all the others. Some people just go a bit of Cave, a bit of Liberty, you know, a bit of William Morris, a bit of plain, everything. You can just put in whatever you want in there. At £9.99, I've got a message for you. Good morning to you both. Please, could you tell me how you would stitch the circle to the background fabric? Oh, good question, Kat. Sorry, I didn't ask that. So bring that back in a second. We've done, that's the digital one there. So what stitch would you use to attach that to
I would use an applique stitch, so the invisible one. I can show you.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Because some people call it different names, won't they?
Probably.
6 quilts left once you've all checked out. 6 quilts left. Right, let me just put you there.
There you take a small piece. Of course,
You're going to thread a needle live on air?
Yes. I do that in the car while driving in a tunnel. Yeah.
Not whilst driving.
No.
Whilst you're being driven.
Yes. Sorry.
That's all right. Morning, John. Welcome, Ellie. Learning loads. Love Ellie's outfit. So smart. There's a collector in there. That colour, I thought that in prep, that colour really suits you, doesn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I should buy more of this.
Yes. Do you not make clothes then?
No. I should.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not skilled, so...
Not skilled. She says, I'm not skilled.
Well, not in the sewing department when it comes to quilting.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Let me just put 2 pins
So when you
there.
learned to quilt at a very, very young age, you didn't learn to dressmake then at the same time?
No.
And was that family, with your mum or your nan or anyone?
My
teach
mother
you?
was quilting, and she followed a course, and she came back every Thursday evening with a new block in her bag, and I just wanted to see it. I didn't want to go to sleep. I really wanted to see it, but it was too late, so I had to wait until Friday mornings. But that was the first thing I did, was discover what she had made, and that's how my love for patchwork grew. Yes.
Weird. That's not weird, but it's just kind of like, isn't it strange how certain things, like, how old are you? About 8, did you say?
10.
Oh, 10. But even so, you should have been, in your brain, you should have Barbie dolls and things like that.
I did have Barbie dolls, and I did make, simple clothing for them.
Yeah.
So I was very creative, but it was patchwork that
So
really...
when you were at school, after school, did you go off and do an art qualification or something like that?
No. I studied history.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I did that. I mean, my A-levels were biology, economics and history. No art whatsoever, yeah. So originally this wasn't going to be your career then?
No. It was just because I was designing patterns and selling those, not making a lot of money because it's not a big market. And then my husband said that people need just one pattern to make a quilt, but they need a lot of fabric. So I should start designing fabric, and that's how it all.
So it's his fault, well, not fault, his reason.
He's to blame.
So then, because it was
not watching.
No. But then also because it was his idea. I mean, luckily it's taken off, and you know. But it would have been like, if it hadn't, it's your fault.
Oh.
It's your fault. You told me to design the fabrics.
Yes, I could have done that.
And does he ever remind you that, it was me that told you to design fabrics? He never uses that in an argument or anything?
No, actually not.
Oh.
No,
I'll have that word with him.
Don't give him that idea.
He's not watching. It's fine. It's fine. And then how old's your little one?
1 year and 5 months.
So it's a bit early yet, a bit early for them to start quilting.
He does love to sit on my lap and watch what I'm doing. When I draw, I like to use tableware to draw my quilting designs, and he's very interested in doing that too. So I had to switch from the stoneware to plastic. And he helps me with that, runs off with my markers. So.
But how lovely he's getting it.
He's really involved. It's really nice, yes.
A year and a half.
Yeah.
Anyway, anyway, so show us how this goes
So
on.
normally, of course,
Yeah.
I would pin everything.
Yeah.
I've just made small knots at the end of my thread. Go here through the seam allowance, just like that, to come out in the fold.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't pin quite correctly. Sorry. Yes, I need to go through and through, of course. Okay, like that's better. So I would go down in exact the same place where my thread came out in the green fabric. I will go down exactly in that spot, only through the background fabric. Then I will go 1 or 2 millimeters forwards, so parallel to the green fabric, come up, and then pick up 2 or 3 threads on the fold of the green fabric, just like that. And I'll continue.
And you use the same thread. You use the same thread to do this, do you? Or do you use different
Well,
thread?
I would use, so I use the Mettler silk finish cotton. I love that, but I just brought the white one now. I would use a green one usually.
Oh, would you?
Yes.
Oh, because it's
always-
going to come up here. Yeah,
yes,
of course,
it's always better to use a colour that matches.
But still the same thread, still the same
yes,
silk finish thread.
yes,
Because a lot of people I know use a finer thread to do this
Yes,
little bit.
the thing is that I always use a thimble. So with the metal of the thimble and the metal of the thread scratching, it destroys a finer thread quite quickly. So I like to use this one.
Yeah.
And I go all the way around. So you go 2 millimeters forward, pick up some of the green threads and make the stitch just like that.
Lovely.
And you know, the nice thing is because the paper is in, the circle is formed correctly. And you don't need to do any effort to make it a perfect circle. It is already there.
Yeah.
So it might look difficult, but it's really very big.
But
and
also, when
friendly.
you first look at this, you think, oh, so curved seams.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
not at all.
It's not really at all, no.
No problem in making the sharp points, no problem in making the circles. It's really, really easy. It's a lot of fun.
And how have you quilted it then?
I've quilted it just 0.5 centimeter inside of the seams, here in the inner star.
By
here,
hand,
and
yeah.
here by
Yeah,
hand,
yeah.
yes. And then I did some in the border as well.
So you put the whole of the top together. You make your quilt sandwich.
Yes.
You then do your. Did you do your quilting before you put the binding on?
Well, that depends actually. People usually do the quilting before putting the binding on. I sometimes do it the other way around, but only when I glue the fabric, the top. So when I baste it, there's, you know, the layers can still move. When it's glued, they cannot move anymore. So then you can do the binding
What
first.
do you use to glue it with then?
I use the Odiv 505.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes.
And then it's all hand quilted. Have you
And
got
it's
it? Oh, you got it here
hand-quilted,
as well,
yes.
yeah. Oh, I see. You've echoed that line.
Yes.
In that, it's beautiful.
You can do as much quilting as you want.
Yeah, totally. But
Yes.
because it's all hand stitched, it's nice that your quilting's hand stitched as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. Okay. So some messages while you check out, because how many have I got left once everyone's checked out? 4 left once everyone's checked out. 4 left. Right. Morning. I bought Ellie's first fabric collection on SewingStreet and haven't used it yet. But it would be perfect for this quilt pattern. Can't wait to start, says Marilyn. Well done, Marilyn.
That's good to hear.
We all do that, don't we? Buy a fabric and then
yes.
don't cut into it.
It's
Morning,
a
John and
separate
Ellen.
hobby.
I love Ellen's laugh. It's a tonic and so contagious. Have a good day from Linda in Greater Manchester.
Thank
Nothing
you.
about my laughter then. Okay. And then what? Perfect. Thank you for showing that. I've ordered mine now and I now can't wait to make a start from Kat. Oh, Kat in Norfolk. Good luck.
Thank you.
No, I thought you were making a cat out of it. I was like, what? Well, Cat's the person. Anyway, do check out. Now, what I've got is, while you're checking out on that, I've got another quilt kit in this hour for you to see, and then I'll come back to this one afterwards. This is the star of the show because it's brand new. You might have seen this one before, right? So this one is called Caribbean Star, right? Now, this is the quilt it makes.
Want me to help?
There you go. So that's the gorgeous, I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? This was so popular when we had it on last time. Now, again, is it EPP again?
No, this
Oh.
is traditionally sold. So
But you've got lots and lots of pieces and points and everything.
Yes. You could choose to do it either by hand or by machine.
Yeah.
I did a combination of both.
Yeah.
And it's not that hard. It's all straight lines.
Oh, it's all straight lines, John. But look, in the pattern, you also get instructions how to make a bed runner or a table runner. And also the cushion. It's beautiful. What are you seeing? I don't know what that means. Right, okay, so let's look at this quilt kit here. So you get the pattern. You get all of the fabrics. Now, they're folded. They're different amounts of fabrics on this one.
Yes.
So that's my background, isn't it, that one there? And then, they're lovely, aren't they? You got your bubbles.
Yes.
You've got your wavy lines. Oh, no, this is...
The regatta.
Yeah, the regatta, the little boats, the rowers at the regatta there. Birds' feet in the sand.
Feet, yes.
Then you've got your little icons. And then you've got all the... Now, I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? I love this one.
That was your favourite last
That was still my favourite, still my favourite.
You should make a shirt out of that.
I could, but there's not enough in here to make a shirt. I'll have to find the designer to get me some fabric. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? 169.99. It's on split pay. Oh. Okay, go on then. It's on. Why is this one on 5-way split pay? No idea. But anyway, look, price is going down. 149.99 on 5-way split pay. How brilliant is that? And the colours are just gorgeous. So what's Caribbean Star then?
So I love listening to Enya music.
Oh, yes.
And
Do you know she lives in a castle on her own with 36 cats?
I know.
I read that this weekend.
I've got 3 cats and that's enough.
I've got 2 and that's enough, yeah.
So, but really, I love her music. I play it a lot while quilting.
Did you play it while you were pregnant? It always makes me think of relaxing, sitting holding your bump music.
Exactly,
that kind of thing,
yes. And Maxime was always moving, so it calmed him down a little bit. But she has this song, it's called Caribbean Blue.
Right.
And I was working with this collection, working on this quilt. And because there's so much blue in it, I thought that would be a perfect name, Caribbean Star.
Does she know? Did you let her know?
No,
Oh, you should tell her.
Yes, you know her?
No. But I know cats, like 36 cats. Oh, the smell must be horrendous, mustn't it?
Yes, I think so. I hope she employs someone to clean the
sure
toilets.
she must.
Yes.
Anyway, 149.90, we're not going there. 149.99 is beautiful, isn't it? Let me just show you the quilt again. I'll put it flat on the table, as you can see. So when you make this one, where do I start with are they blocks all the same?
Yeah, so there are 9 blocks.
Yeah.
And you start by making a triangle.
Right.
Just like that, either with attaching this one or
to make a kite, that makes like a
so
kite
yes,
picture.
you make you can make the square first,
Yeah.
and then add borders.
Right. So literally, there's a seam. So you're just
Yes.
cutting strips.
Well, I cut templates because I work by hand, but
You cut what?
I cut from templates.
Oh,
Yes,
are they in?
because
Are
I sew
they
by
in there
hand.
then? Hang on then.
They are in there, yes.
Oh yeah. I wonder why this was.
And
thicker.
again, that would be in inches and centimeters, so you can pick your favorite unit of measurements.
Okay. Oh, I see. So this is how you do it.
Yes.
Let's start.
Yes.
So these are your inches. No,
Inches and then
centimeters.
in yes.
Then how you put your pieces
Yes,
together
exactly,
to
and
make
then you
those
put them-
kite shapes. Then you stitch them together to create your square.
Yes, and then you add the borders.
Right, and so that's attached. That's the border. That's part of the
Yes.
border, isn't it? That one there.
Yes. So you actually make 9 blocks just like this.
Yeah.
It's the same block every single time, but it's different because of the fabric use.
Yes, of course.
So you're not doing the same thing 9 times.
No.
But it's nice because when you finish one block, you know how to make the next ones. You don't have to refer to the pattern for every single block.
149.99. Caribbean Star. It's 52 by 52 inches, which is 130 by 130 centimetres. Half the stock has gone. Half of today's stock has gone once you've all checked out. So you hand stitch it, but you could machine stitch it.
Yes, of course. I did do machine stitching for the straight lines.
Yeah.
And I'm a hand quilter, so I
Yeah.
wasn't confident enough to get all the points matched. I did that by hand.
There is a ruler that we sell, though.
Yes, that would be perfect.
That you can cut all those pieces
Yes.
out, or what I think what they do with the ruler is you sew your strips together and then you put your ruler down like that, and because that are all those four are the same, aren't they? And those
You could do that for the centre. You
yeah.
could not do that for
Oh
this.
no, because then you go into.
But you could make some larger strips, and then the triangles that you have left, you can use them in another project.
Okay, are you ready to go? Your microphone's playing up. Do you just want to go over to Hannah and she'll just sort your microphone out and I'll talk about this. £149.99. You get enough fabric to make all of this quilt, and you've got the fabric for the binding as well. Oh, actually, do you know why this quilt would be fantastic for a starter quilt? There's no sashing as such. There's no, you know, when you'd have to do those really, really, really long sashings, there's no sashing because you make your block and then you sew your block together and they create this secondary pattern here. And then there's no border around the edge. You literally bind it then. If you quilt as you go, you'd need a sashing if you quilt as you go. Yeah, I don't. Oh, you're back. You're back. I was just saying, there's no sashing and no borders on this one. So
No, it's
really
just
good
blocks.
for a starter.
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
Lovely. £149.99. This is flying out, this one. Absolutely loving this one. I'm not surprised. And then remember, once you've made it, you've got the pattern forever. Can you imagine this in all different colours? Or like you say, if you make cushions, you could make someone like a couple of cushions in different colours to suit their house, or a table runner or a bed runner, anything like that.
Yes, and because it's just blocks, nothing like sashings and borders and stuff, you can make more as well and make a bed quilt.
Oh, yes.
Yes, just depends how much fun you have.
Oh, I have the Caribbean quilt. The fabrics are beautiful, says Linda.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, have you made it then, Linda? You made it because people. Yeah, send a picture in. You can send if you want to send a picture. It has to go on the email. And she's here for 2 hours, 1 hour, an hour. Look at the time. She's here for an hour and 15 minutes now. But you know what I mean. We've got time to show the pictures. Pattern on its own. Oh, there you go. Sorry, that's where you send it to. Studio@SewingStreet.com. Studio@SewingStreet.com. I haven't got the pattern for this one. Oh, sorry, I haven't got the pattern. So if you want the pattern, you have to buy the quilt kit. £149.99. That's weird because that's ours. You'd think we'd have that, wouldn't you? No, don't worry. Right-yo. Jill says, oh, don't you look dapper today? Who's she talking to, me or you?
I don't know.
Sue says, John, you should have a parcel at reception or wherever they store them. Oh, Sue, what have you sent me? Oh, is it an Easter egg? I'll go and see Tracy in the break. Right. Oh, no, I'm not allowed chocolate at all. But, you know, I've had chocolate. I had chocolate in the dressing room this morning. Jayne Greenoff went, you'll be coughing during the show. And I went, I'm already coughing. Hay fever's kicking in. Both mine and Chris's hay fever's kicking in already. This is gorgeous. Say it again. Oh, single figures on this one. It's I mean, it must make you, as a designer, it must make you so happy because you can sit in your room or your studio, or wherever you design, not knowing if people are going to like the fabric, not knowing if people are going to like the design. To come on here to see people who've bought them, saying they're lovely, people are buying it. It must be a lovely feeling.
It is. Because usually, I do get some emails, of course, but usually I don't have a lot of contact with the customers.
No, well, I think also what happens is because you're a designer, it's like me on telly, people think we're slightly unapproachable, you know, like, oh, I saw you, but I couldn't come and say hello. And you're like, we're just normal people, do you know what I mean?
We are.
Yeah. But yes, but also, you wouldn't think about writing to a designer and saying, oh, I love your quilt.
There's something that keeps us from doing that, and that's actually quite silly.
Yes, because we are approachable. The thing is, people don't have a problem, do they, when they wrote, this was horrible, this was wrong. They're quite easy to write those.
Yes.
But people feel a bit weird, I think, writing it. I love writing a lovely email.
Yes.
And a complimentary email, and things like that, because it brings so much joy.
True.
Because you don't take it for granted that people are going to buy it and love it. Do you know what I mean? No. You do worry, not worry, but it's
no, but at the moment, you know, when you design a collection or a pattern, whatever, you're not exactly sure about how it's going to be received.
No.
So, and sometimes I do have this feeling that, oh, this is going to be something that's, you know, everybody will love. And people like it. And then something that I think, I'm not sure about this one, but I'm going to give it a try. Well, they love
people
it.
love it.
So
it's
really important also to get the feedback. I always do what I love, what I feel like doing. Not going to listen too much to what's in fashion or not.
Yeah.
But feedback is always really, really helpful. Yes.
I think it's important, though, to design from the heart.
Yes, absolutely.
I think it's like, as a presenter, if you're not you, people can see straight through it. Do you know what I mean? So we come on here and we are ourselves, sort of thing. And I think it's the same as a designer. If you design thinking, oh, this will sell, this is what people will want, it won't have your heart in it. When you design something like this or like this that's got your heart in it, I think people who know can see that sort of thing. And it might not be the same as their heart, but they can see the passion that's gone into it and the love that's gone into it and everything.
Yes. And I do get questions sometimes. Could you design a fabric which has specific insects on it, for example?
Okay.
That's not my thing.
No.
So as much as I love this question and people reaching out, I'm not going to step away from what I love to do.
No, of course not.
Yes.
Of course not, no. Now, which was the ugly? I think I know the answers. Was there an ugly fabric in this one?
Do you remember?
I thought it was this one.
Yes, it was.
And yet, this is what I mean,
Again,
right? So it's
not
not
an
ugly at
one.
all, but this is what Ellen calls her ugly fabric.
Yes, it's the
here.
one that pops.
And yeah, but it's not ugly at all.
No, it isn't.
Maybe ugly is the wrong word. It's the kind of, or the odd one out sort of thing.
Yeah, it originated from the ugly fabric, so that's why I keep calling it like that. It's easy to remember, but no, they're not ugly.
Deborah, you can totally machine all of this.
Yes.
It's not just hand sew. This one here, you do have to hand sew the EPP. You can't machine that. Whereas every single piece of this could be machine sewn together.
Yes.
If you're not a hand sewer, which I know a lot of you aren't, because people either don't want to do it, don't enjoy doing it, want the speed. Because as a hand sewer, this quilt is going to take you a lot longer.
Yes.
Then done,
Yes,
isn't it?
true.
But it's up to you. Some people don't like hand sewing, but you can totally and utterly machine every single piece of this, can't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So don't feel you have to hand sew it. Hi both, purchased this quilt last show. Beautiful quality, looking forward to making it. Christine in Pontypridd. See, isn't it funny? Like, how long ago was it you were on?
2 months.
You see?
Yes.
People buy things, don't they, and then sit on them, don't they? Keep them until the time's right to make them and things like that. But it's beautiful, yeah. Ellen's designs are lovely and the muted colours look so cosy in all the quilts. Restful on the eye, says Kate.
Thank
now,
you.
that's Kate loves colour.
Yes.
I know that Kate absolutely adores bright colours and everything. So for her to love this. One left once you've all checked out of this one. One left. You do need to check out, though. Right, so let's go back to the first one that we did this hour, which is brand new to us today, Wish Upon a Star. This is a whole kit of all these gorgeous fabrics here. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, right, there are too many people got this in their baskets now. Now, I know Ellen's here for 2 hours, but we won't be bringing this one back. We've got so much in the second hour to get through. Obviously, you can carry on checking out until they all go, but there are more people, just so you know. Oh, I need to also tell you, in the next hour, there are no quilt kits.
No.
There's fabric by the fat quarter, there's fabric in bundles, mix match. We've got quilt instructions and we've got fabrics on their own by the half metre. These are the only 2 quilt kits I've got today. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll wait and see which other, because I love Ellen's kit, these are the only 2 full kits we've got, aren't they? Look at that. This is gorgeous. This is so beautiful. The colours. Now, you say they're all from different ranges.
Yes.
So when you sat down to design this, did you have in mind which ones you were going to use? Or did you then go, oh, I've got that lovely green one?
When I designed the pattern,
yes,
you mean?
Yeah.
I was thinking of a colour scheme, not of specific fabrics. So then I just dove into my
stash. So you knew you wanted the reds and the greens in there?
Yes.
And an ugly yellow?
And an ugly yellow, yes. I think this is I call this one an ugly green as well.
No, yes, 2 uglies.
Because it's so bright, but it is lovely because it goes very well in every quilt.
I think it's a very clever, not device, that's the wrong word, but do you know what I mean? To go, oh, let's choose the ugly one. Whereas actually, if you saw these on rolls in a fabric shop, you wouldn't think any of them were ugly,
no,
really,
of course
would you?
not.
But you've kind of called them ugly because they're the ones that bring all the others out of themselves,
yes, exactly.
Aren't they? Do check out way too many people. Now, remember, this one should be £149.99. Today, £129.99, brand new, split pay £43.33. You get all of the fabric. Say that again. OK, there's 18 left and 28 in baskets. 17 left now and 29 in baskets. So you do need to check out. You do need to check out. Now, that's the whole quilt kit there. Lovely. Now, we've also got the pattern on its own, physical. There you go. There's your pattern on its own. That's where we will send you this pattern. I'm sure I once saw Ellie at Festival Quilts. Has she been there, or am I imagining it?
Yes, 2024, and I was very pregnant.
I think I might have seen you then, because you were very, very pregnant.
Very pregnant, yes.
Pregnant, yes. Well remembered, Hilary. Right, okay, that's the pattern on its own. Now, what Chris is just saying is that if you don't want to make it out of the colours in this bundle, we've got, in the next set, we've got bundles of fabric that you could make it out of. Or you could just make it out of your scraps. Make it out of your scraps completely.
You know what would be nice, because I used one colour to make the circles, but one fabric, I should say. You could choose different fabrics from
Oh,
straps
now you're mixing
in
it
one
up.
colour.
Yes.
So it kind of looks the same, but it isn't. So that's for the people who love scrappy quilts. That's a nice option as well.
Also, I know you've done it with all of the lines going like this. If you were to do this, would that ruin it? Would that make it look? I can't imagine what it would look like. Or would it make it look a bit more funky, sort of thing? If
Yes, but then you should do like every other one. So you keep this as it is and this one, but you turn this one and this one, you know, to make it consistent throughout the quilt.
Yeah.
Don't just turn one, because then people will think you made a mistake.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly. That's your pattern there. That's very popular, the pattern on its own. We've also got it in digital. $9.99. You'll have that within 5 minutes. Say 10, just to be on the safe side. Lovely. Now, before I go to the blue, I'm just going to recap that bundle again, because I love this, and I'm worried that so many people are going to miss out now. So many people are going to miss out. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. At this moment in time, 7 of you are going to be told it's sold out when you come to check out, and there's more people coming in baskets as we speak. So do check out on that one. Message from Tracy, did you say? Hi, all, such lovely quilt. Reminds me of the circus. Yes! Back in the 1960s, I don't remember the 1960s, but also had to buy the Caribbean kit as well. What does that one remind you of then, Tracy? You're right. You know what it is? It's those plinths that the elephants or the sea lions used to sit on, and that's the top of the plinth, isn't it? When I used to go and stay with my nan, which was in the 60s, she had this like wind-up toy that used to be in my bedroom, and it was a seal, and it had a colourful ball on its nose, and it would do this, and it was sitting on exactly that.
That's nice.
How fun! I knew it reminded me of something. I couldn't figure out what it was, but Tracy, you've reminded me. Right, so that's that one. And then before we go for a break, let's just remind you about the Caribbean style. Now remember, I've only got this in the bundle. I've not got the pattern for this. $149.99. Okay, do check out, because there's still one left. Once you've all checked out, there's one of those left. I don't know why that's on 5-way split pay. Take advantage of it. No interest charge whatsoever. We just split the price 5 ways. I don't understand it. Anyway, $149.99. Do check out on that one, because there's way too many, too many people in baskets now. Too many people in baskets. Now, Sam's just tuned in, who is Wayne's missus. I wonder what Hello, Sam. So I've been going on for years and years and years for him to get her a diamond. Anyway, he took her to New York and he married her there and then, like that. Anyway, we've got to go for a break now. When we come back after the break, we have got fabric bundles, we've got fat quarters, we've got instructions, and we've got fabric on its own. Don't go anywhere, because go and get yourself a cup of tea, have a comfort break, and we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you can join me this Saturday on Sewing Street at 8 AM for the launch of my brand new fabric collection, Porcelain and Sea Glass. I'll be with John. We'll have loads of different options for you in this brand new collection with Lewis and Irene. I've also written a brand new quilt pattern that features 2 different sizes of quilt and cushions for you to enjoy and to make with porcelain and sea glass or your choice of fabric. Join me this Saturday at 8 o'clock on Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
What are you giggling about?
I
Just
always
happy to be
giggle.
here.
Yes.
Do you?
Yes.
Are you
I
happy,
always-
happy person?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's why I choose bright colours for my fabrics as well.
The thing is, you say they're bright colours, but they're not garish colours, are
No,
they?
they're not
kind of-
screaming. They are soft but bright. So I love antique quilts, but
Right, I
I
was about to say
don't like to work with the dark browns and dark reds and dark blues all the time. So that's why the designs are inspired by those antique quilts, but I use more, fresh colours.
Yes. And that's what it is. They're fresh, they're clean, they're
Yes.
not grungy colours, are they? They're kind of fresh
exactly.
colours.
Yes.
Right, what I need to say to you before we start, we have got a fat quarter bundle and we've got bundles of 10 half metres for you coming up, right? They don't come with any specific patterns or anything. However, if you go to your website, which is...
elliesquiltplace.com.
elliesquiltplace.com, you can go on there. You can't buy any fabric,
No.
but you can...
You can find many, many patterns for which those bundles would be perfect.
Okay, lovely.
Yes.
And what else would I find? Because you don't sell fabric directly to the public, do you?
No,
So you
no.
won't find any fabric there. What is there anything else? Just patterns on there, or can I sign up for a newsletter?
You can sign up for a newsletter as well, and that way you get updated when anything new is available, and also lots of tips and tricks and stuff.
And it's
like
free,
that.
isn't it? I haven't got to pay for it.
Yes, absolutely free.
And are you going to Festival of Quilts this year?
Not sure yet.
Tell them to pull their finger out and get you sorted.
Yes.
I'm there on the Thursday, just so you know.
Oh, good.
So, you know, as long as you're there on the Thursday. It's really weird, not weird, but you know sometimes you meet, you might get embarrassed now.
Oh.
You know when you sometimes meet somebody and you go, oh, I know this person. I feel like, I don't know if you're going to think I'm being a woo-woo John again here. I think we must know each other from a past life because on the very first... shut up, Michael. On the very first time we met, I kind of didn't feel, oh, I don't know this person, I need to get... I'm sorry if I'm making you embarrassed,
no,
but it's
not
kind of
at
like
all.
it's lovely
Yes.
when you feel very comfortable with
Yes,
somebody. And from the minute I met you,
Yes.
I felt very comfortable. And I
Yes.
believe that's because you don't have to believe any of this, but I believe that we have past lives.
That could be.
that could be done. Anyway, go on with the fabric.
The feeling is it's likewise. I mean,
Oh, thank you.
Yes. The first time I was quite nervous to be with you on the show because, you know, it's new and I didn't know you yet. So, but it was just the first meeting and everything was perfect. So
There you go. I knew it. We've been together in a past life somehow. Right, OK. So tell me what this bundle here is then. Then I'll go, oh, he wants me to take a look. Right, there you go. What's this bundle?
So this is the Fed Quarter Mega Bundle. It's got 40 fabrics and I carefully selected them in a range of colours. So you have a little bit of everything to make just any project you like.
If I buy this bundle, are these the fabrics I'm going to get?
Yes.
It's not a random 40.
No, these are the fabrics.
So you have collated these 40 together
Yes.
to go together.
Yes.
And everybody who buys it will get these.
Yes, exactly.
Right. Three-way, how many have I got then? So I've got 40. I've got 40 fat quarters in here, right? Let's take the price down. This is Chris, not me. I'm not taking any responsibility for this. Hang on, just bring the thingy in. Now, that's not shopping telly baloney. That's me being a bit shocked. This is me not doing my prep properly. I didn't know he took that much money off. How much does that make each fat quarter? 114. No, because I know it's less than £3. How much? Right, OK. This is kind of serious now. You expect to pay £4 a fat quarter for designer fabric, right? These work out at what? £2.87. Right, OK, I'm not going to say anything else. Because, look, now, how many pictures are on there? $38. There's two more than that picture there. There's two more than that picture. We're not going to find them out, but let's have a look at all these gorgeous colours in here. So how did you go about choosing all these 40? Let me get them in the right place. Michael, you might have to go up a little bit to fit them all in. Thank you. There we go. How did you go about choose? You see, because I've only seen the fabrics you bought last time. I've not seen half of these before.
No, these are new to you.
Yeah.
So I told you already, I love scrap quilts. So
Yes.
while selecting the fabrics for this bundle, I really thought about those scrap quilts. I also know that many people find it very hard to combine fabrics.
Yeah, oh, yes.
They often need some help, and that's totally okay.
Yeah.
So I already did that part for you. Everything goes very well together.
Totally.
So you could use all those fed quarters to make one project, or you could just split the bundle, make a couple of projects.
There it is. There's
Yes,
that one I
there
loved.
it is.
There's that one, and there's the one from the last quilt. Did you say there's another one?
No,
It's
the
not in
red
there?
one is not in there.
Okay, it's fine. I'll let you off.
The
I mean, the
red one
thing
is
is,
another
right,
one. We will see that in a minute.
how fantastic is this just for your stash? They work out at £2, what, 87? £2.87 a fat quarter. I mean, look, that's gorgeous.
Yes, thank you.
I mean, I don't know where to put it. There you go. There's all of them. How glorious is that? Like you said, you could use them to make one quilt because they're all
Yes.
going to go together because they're all your
Yes.
colours, they're all your fabrics, they're all the same. Also, it's really lovely quality fabric
It
as well, isn't it?
is,
It's not you've not
yes.
stinted on your.
Well, we actually have two options when ordering fabric from the mill. We've got the cheaper one and then we've got the premium quality, on which I earn a little bit less money myself, but I do love the premium quality because I've been quilting for so long, I know how important it is.
Also, what you don't want people to do is go this and go, oh.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas
Bought it once, messed up my quilt, never want to buy it again. Yes,
Exactly. You
Don't
know
want
you're
that,
getting
so.
premium quality
Yes.
cotton here. And like Ellen just said, she kind of loses out on that because you could charge the same amount of money, put it on the lesser quality and make
Yes.
more money.
Yes.
But you'd rather make a little bit less money. I bet the husband's not
Exactly.
watching, is he? Make a little bit less money. But that means we get the premium cotton. But that's
Exactly.
because you wouldn't want to work with the... And like your design, it comes from the heart.
Yes.
You're saying, well, I wouldn't want to sew with this. Why should I sell this to other
Yes.
people to sew
I
with
know
it?
how important it is to have a good quality fabric.
Totally. And it
Yes.
is premium quality. You get 40 in total. Look at that. Look at that. I love it when it's all like messy like that and everything. £114.80 on three-way split pay. Works out at £2.87. Now, this is the only fat quarter bundle I've got. Don't be thinking, oh, he's got more bundles on the desk. These are different. The bundles I've got next to me here are different. This is the only fat quarter bundle that I've got. I mean, it's just glorious, isn't it? 19 of you need to check out. So, how many ranges are in there then? How many ranges have you designed?
I've designed 15 so far, and I think there are 9 or 10 different ones in here. 10.
10. How many did you bring out a year then, if you've done 15?
Well, I started fabric designing next to my full-time job, so just during the evenings and weekends.
What was your full-time job?
I worked at an employment agency, so in HR.
Yes. Proper job.
A proper job, yes. And so we started with just one collection a year, but now we're at 3 collections a year.
Wow.
Yes.
And people don't realise, first of all, how long it takes to actually get from the original thinking to actually getting it sent to you from the mill and everything, or the factory or whatever. But also how much people go, oh, it's easy. Because I've just done my first range for Lewis and Irene, which comes out in May, right? But already we're doing the 2027 range and 2028 range. I'm only doing one a year. But like already I'm talking about 2028 and the colours that we're using 2028. And you kind of go, that's ages away. I'm going to be like a really old man by then. Do you know what I mean? But that's how far ahead we're talking.
Yes, exactly.
Are you able to hold colour? Are you if you went, oh, I want to have a fabric to match that or a colour to match that, and you haven't got it with you, do you carry that colour in your head? Because you know what I mean? Like some people, very few people can carry exact colour. Do you find you can, like if you were to be in a shop, you could go, oh, that's the same as my, my leaf design or my paisley design?
I can, up to a certain amount, but for me it's not really important that all colours are exactly the same because I love the scrappiness.
Yeah, of course.
So if I see a fat quarter in a shop, I mainly look at the colour, and if that pleases me, I buy it.
I was going to say, because you're not buying it to go with, because you might get it back and it might look beautiful, bring one fabric out, but it might absolutely kill another fabric. So you're going to be careful what you place it with, even though if you've bought an ugly one, like the yellow sunflower one, you're not going to put that with everything.
No, of
It'll
course
only
not.
go with certain things, won't it? That enhances the beauty of the whole quilt, sort of thing.
And the thing is, when you buy my fabrics, they are all based on a certain amount of colours, and then each collection adds some new colours to that.
Right.
So you can mix and match throughout the collection.
Well, obviously, you can see if this is 10 different collections, you can see how they go together.
Yes.
That one's beautiful as well, isn't it?
It is.
Anyway, £114.80. How many baskets? 23 people need to check out on this. Remember, it's the only fat quarter bundle I've got. Now, it's not this. It's not.
No,
that's not this
another
one. Is it? No. I'll tell you about that in a minute. £114.80. Do check out. Now, by the time I've folded them all up, it's going to be... that's just glorious. Have a good think about that. Now, you said earlier you didn't really use brown.
No, I don't have a lot of brown, but I do have bits.
But that's like got an orange. That's not brown. What colour would... I mean, it's brown.
It's brown, but, you know, it changes a bit because it has the red and the yellow and the cream in it.
But this doesn't look like a grungy brown. That looks like a pure brown, doesn't it? Lovely brown.
It's a really warm colour.
Yeah, gorgeous. And now you can see this one. That's like inspired by vintage, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is.
Right,
and it has all those other colours inside, so that's a really nice one to start from if you want to choose the other colours.
Yeah.
Just see what colours are in the flowers and pick those to add.
Look, he's taking £55 off that price tag. I'll come back to it before the end of the hour, but you've seen how quickly time's going. Now, I need to apologise for my labelling, but otherwise we'd get very, very confused. So I've got bundle 1 here. Bundle 1, which is, how do I say that? Sombre.
Yes.
Sambra. Right, I'm going to put that there.
Put that there, yes.
Right, so this here is a bundle. These are they folded them like they're fat quarters. I'll have to have a word with you.
Yes, but they are half meters.
These are half meters, right? You get 10 half meters here. Here we go. Let's unfold them. Oh, we're getting money off these as well. Oh, you go first.
Sorry.
No. Go on then. So you've got 10 half meters, so 5 meters of fabric here for 50. No, that makes them £5.99 a half metre now, Chris, for designer fabric. Oh, look at that. So now, what of these, is this just, you've just gone, oh, these 10 look lovely together?
Yes.
That's simply
That's
it. No,
simply it.
There's no ulterior motive, no quilt. Now,
I didn't have a pattern in mind when choosing this because I didn't want to focus on just one quilt. I want you to be able to use this for anything you like.
Of course.
Yes. What's really nice here is that we've got those fabrics that have more different colours in it, so they, you know, kind of tie everything together.
Oh, no, totally. That looks like it could be a collection.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Even though they're not, are they? They're all from different...
different lines.
Different lines, but they could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there are 10 there. You don't get a big white one in the middle. Right, a message you want, sorry? I can vouch for the quality of Ellie's fabrics. They are lovely to work with and her quilt designs are gorgeous. Love and best wishes from Greer in County Antrim.
Lovely, thank
Oh,
you.
that's nice, isn't it? So now, if I want to get a pattern to go with this, you have them on your website, do you?
Yes.
I've got a couple of patterns coming up in a minute, right? But if you're thinking, or you want inspiration, you can go and look at your quilt patterns and get inspiration from your quilt patterns on your website. £59.90. Fewer than 20 of these once you've checked out. Fewer than 20. The thing is, with things like this, you want to see them all, don't you, before I do it. So I'm just going to put that one.
So let me tell you first about that one. This quilt is made with this bundle.
What?
So this is made with this bundle.
Oh, right.
Just to give you an idea what you can do with it.
There it is, right. So tell me about it. Is there a pattern for this yet?
Not yet. So if you're interested in the pattern, I am going to write it.
Right.
I didn't have time before the show. So simply subscribe to the newsletter at ellisquiltplace.com and you'll be updated whenever it's available. But this, I just wanted to make a really beginner-friendly quilt, or if you're more experienced, it's a really quick one.
Yeah.
And that really showed off the fabrics.
Oh, totally.
Yes, and it's kind of
have
like
you
a
used
puzzle.
all of those?
Yes,
in there?
yes.
And you haven't
and
used
you even have some left. So.
And there's no backing fabric, so it's not like, buy this, but then you have to buy 5 meters of cream or anything. It's purely this,
It's just this, yes.
And how have you machined all of this?
Yes.
And have you done it like a log? I can't figure out how you've done it.
It's actually made in quarters.
Oh, okay.
And it's simply, it's just
sewing
strips. Yes.
Sewing strips and little squares on the end of the strips.
Yes. And it has this really lovely effect.
Yeah, totally.
You could do this with all of the bundles, by the way, just not only with this one.
Oh, yes, because you've got the same amount of fabric. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so you could do it all colourways.
This is so clever that you've put that one in.
Yes.
Because it immediately lifts the cream and that lifts the whole quilt, doesn't it? And there's your ugly green one again.
Oh, yes. I love that one, I told you.
Yeah, love it. Right, so that's single figures on bundle 1, single figures. Right, you might miss out, so I'm going to go as quickly as I can. So I'll put that. Let's go to bundle 2 now, which is called... Lise. Have you made these names?
No, I didn't choose
Oh,
those
who's
names,
written these names
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. Is it you, Chris? Right, I'm going to just put that there. Right, okay.
Oh.
So this is bundle 2. Oh.
Got the ugly yellow one.
Yeah. What's the matter, Chris? What? Okay, we're just, there's not going to be enough room to, you might have to move. Not you, talk to.
No, I'll stay.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Hannah might need to come in and help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, hang on. Let's put them out because people will think they're fat quarters if they're just flat like that, won't they? So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can automatically see this is a fresher, slightly fresher. Not that there's anything wrong with that one, but it's a fresher colour. Oh, now we can't. We've seen that one. That was in the fat quarter bundle, that one, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, you see now, what you've done now is you've opened a controversy because people will have looked at it and go, oh, love, and then you look at this one and you go, oh, I want that one as well.
You should buy both.
Oh, listen to you, yeah. It works out to £5.99 a half metre because you get 10 half metres in there for £59.90. I know, beautiful. Have a quick look at those. I just need to make some space, I think. That's what I need to do.
You've got too much to talk about
Got
today.
too much, we've got loads to show you. Right, there we go. So this is bundle number 2. Have you made something out of bundle 2 then?
Yes, just a small toy basket.
Toy basket.
Yes.
Its toys aren't going to fit in there.
No, he has too many.
Yes.
Yes. It's a start.
It's what?
It's a start.
It's a start. Chris says he had little, you won't know what these are, I think, little matchbox cars.
Oh, yes, I know them,
They'd
yes.
all fit
Oh,
in there
yes,
nicely,
absolutely.
With Lego.
Yes.
Bit of Lego.
And you can make a couple because it doesn't use...
Oh, no,
the
exactly.
entire-
That's only a sample of what you could use some of it with,
yes.
isn't it? Beautiful, £59.90. You get 5 metre fabric, 10 different fabrics in there. That one's very different to all the others, isn't it, that butterfly one?
You think so? I love it because it has all the colours.
Oh, no, the colour's gorgeous, but then the drawing is like bigger.
Yes, it's a little bit bigger, yeah.
So
we need something that pops, and that's definitely...
Exactly.
Definitely one.
When you start a fabric like that, do you sit with a pencil and paper?
Yes.
And literally draw a butterfly?
Yes. And then I redraw it in the computer.
Of course, yeah.
And then you can, start shifting everything a bit so it makes the repeats to be continuous.
Oh, yeah, because
you don't want to have those breaks.
Yeah, because it's just you. You have to do all of that.
I do all of that.
You see, I'm lucky at Lewis and Irene. I do the initial thing, and then they have people that do the repeat and do the computery things and things
that's
like that.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I did all of that.
No, exactly. Beautiful colour tone there. That is your bundle number 2. Gorgeous. Right, let's move on to bundle number 3. Here's bundle number 3. Right, let me move that one over there, that one over there. We've got our system going now.
Yes.
Oh, I love this mauve one here. Now, I don't think I've seen that. Have I seen that colour in anything else?
No, not yet. It isn't. I think it's in the Fat Quarter bundle as
well. Oh, okay.
Well.
Yeah, there's so many in there.
Oh, yes.
Oh, sorry, here we go, there's yours.
Oh. That's a nice one, isn't it?
The thing is, even though that's bright, you wouldn't normally think of putting a bright red next to an ivory, but it works.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
yes.
What's the matter? What's wrong? Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, this is right, yeah. Right. Oh, OK, this is bundle 3 that you're buying now. Chris accidentally put bundle 5 in just for a split second. Did anyone check out on bundle 5? Oh, OK, fine. Lovely. So remember, if you want this bundle of fabric, you need this. IZYV85. It's called Classics YSER. Don't know what that means. ISA? Are these Netherlandy words?
I don't know.
Nobody knows where they've come from. Who's named these then? Is your office? Who's? No, we're shaking heads. It's fine. Doesn't matter. All you need to know is if you do IZYV85, this is what you'll get. Now this one to me feels brighter than all the others.
It contains some brighter colours indeed, but also some dark ones. So
yes. Oh yeah.
The contrast is really nice. I don't like to have it, to look too flat.
No. What's that one in there then? What are these?
Oh, the little flowers.
Oh, they're flowers?
Yes, they're little flowers.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. And then look. I mean, it's just, everything is so... I don't even want to say delicate, because that's not the word. It's not delicate, is it? But it's like precise, intricate, beautiful little prints, but aren't... Sometimes little prints can be a little bit like, ooh, but they're not...
Yes, can be too much. But
they're not, ooh,
yes.
are they?
No. Try to avoid that.
Yeah, technical.
Yes.
And yet now, but we've got big flowers here as well.
Yes. Again, you need something that pops a little bit, and this contains, again, all the other colours as well.
And what colour would you call that background on that one?
I think I've called it blackcurrant.
Oh, you call it back. I call it dark raspberry.
Yeah.
Raspberry chocolate. You know the chocolate you buy with raspberries in it. That's what we always make.
Oh, good.
And are these flowers from your
thinking
garden?
of chocolate again.
And don't. I'd be so healthy if I didn't eat my chocolate. Where are these flowers in your garden?
No, I actually saw an old postage stamp, which contained a kind of flower like that.
Yeah.
And I thought that it would do really well on fabric.
Yeah.
So I started just drawing and added some different ones because you don't want every flower to look the same.
No, exactly. And then fish bones.
Yes, I love those. I think of them like garden fences.
Oh,
just
yeah,
really
garden
tiny.
fences, not fish bones. Yeah, not fish
No.
bones. A couple of people asked, what's your website again? What's your
EllisQuiltPlace.com.
EllisQuiltPlace.com.
And then I've made this lovely example. This is the In Full Bloom quilt, just one block. The original quilt is larger, but I thought it was really nice to make a mini quilt with these fabrics.
It's there. The mauve one's literally just there, look.
So just to give you an idea of what you can do with this bundle.
And is that pattern on your website then?
Yes.
There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, they make lovely table mats or candle mats or anything to put on your sideboard and things like that, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Beautiful. So that's that one there. So that one there's number 3. Then we go to number 4. I mean, the thing is, they're all so different, aren't they?
Yes.
But there's that mauve again. But
I
with
really...
like a chevron or wave in the background.
I really tried to create some kind of a specific feeling with each bundle. So yeah, you can pick your favorite, but if you want to have like a lovely stash, you could just buy them all.
I'm seeing proper vintage. This to me, you know those very old quilts that have like the houses. They've got a chimney and a door, and then the house goes like, I don't know what it's called. It's a block. It's a very famous block.
Yes.
That's what this colourway, or almost like French General, Three Sisters, that kind of feel to it. That very, very elegant French antique quilt. This one,
Yes.
Oh.
So we have some brighter ones. We have this more traditional one. So yes, you can really pick your favourites.
That's what it's all about. £59.90. Beautiful. Well, I'll go through all of them again in a minute. Once you've seen all 5 of them, I will go through them all again because you'll go, oh, which one was that? Which one had that in? Which one had that in? You know what I mean? If you're anything like me. So, nothing made out of this one then?
No.
Oh, honestly.
This one would do really well for that quilt as well.
Oh, yes, it would, definitely.
Yeah.
For the quilt behind us. Lovely. So that's bundle 4. Then we've got bundle 5.
Yes.
Oh, that's my one in red.
Yes.
Doesn't it look different in the dark red?
Yes, it does.
Very different, anyway.
I really like that one.
Yeah. This one's going now I'm thinking almost Christmas, like a traditional Christmas, this one. Well, traditional Christmas, but not traditional.
Not old-fashioned Christmas, but traditional, yes.
Which one, Chris? I don't know what that means. Lingonberry.
Lingonberry.
From Sweden, apparently.
Oh, yes. Isn't that a fruit? Yes.
Oh, that's what it's written.
Yeah, I think if you go to the Swedish furniture shop, you can buy a drink that's called lingonberry.
Oh, IKEA?
Yeah.
Have you had a drink of it in IKEA, Chris? Is that where you know
I was
from?
avoiding the name to not make promotion. You just throw it in.
Anyway, this is bundle 5, this one. I'm definitely seeing... It doesn't have to be Christmas, but that's what I'm seeing.
This has this warm winter feel to it, yes.
Again, look. 59.90.
This is a really nice one combined with that one because it has the mauve and then the darker and the red
yes,
details.
and it's got the bauble-y central
yes,
bits there.
and then it's got the purple here again.
How long did it take you to put all these bundles together? Or did you just know instinctively?
Yeah, I know.
Have
I
you
know.
got all of these
I've
fabrics?
used these fabrics so often,
Yeah.
so I know them so well, and I
Have
know
you
what
got them all
matches.
in your studio at home
Yes,
then? So you could just go, oh, that, oh.
I have a little fabric shop on my own.
Oh,
just for me.
little pretend fabric shop.
Yes.
So a little till at the end,
Yeah.
charge yourself. £59.90. That's lovely, isn't it? That's the darker one, that one. Right, OK, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run 1 to 5 again through for you, just so you can make your final decision on that one. So, number 1 was this one. Fresh Spring... Oh, OK, if you'll check out, that's sold out. That's sold out. It's still available, but there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. So if you want to come in and get that, come straight in, check it out straight away. Fresh spring like that one. So that's bundle number 1, £59.90. Bundle number 2 is this one here, which is saying to me sunny days. This one's saying sort of summer almost, isn't it? Like sunny days. The graphics just coming in, there you go. So that's bundle number 2. Lovely, beautiful, fresh colours, that one. OK, I'm just going to put that one...
Yep.
Ooh.
Right there.
Okay, right. Then we went to bundle number 3, which also says summer to me as well, but because I love the brightness.
This is a bit more colourful than the other one.
Yes, it's got deeper. It's got the summer colours, but they're deeper.
Yes.
Maybe it's summer evenings, something like that.
I love the orange in here.
Yes, exactly.
I know that people sometimes are a little bit afraid of using orange, but I love it.
Do you? I mean, I do as well, but I mean,
yes.
it's funny, isn't it? Because people always say to me, oh, you can't put red and pink together, or you can't put orange and red
Why
together.
not?
No, but I always say, if Mother Nature does it, why can't we? Do you know what I mean?
Yes, exactly.
That'd be lovely as a floral quilt, wouldn't it, that one? So that's your number 3. Then we've got number 4, which is this one here.
Oops.
Yeah, that's number 4. There you go. That's your bundle number 4. Lovely. Remember, you're getting half a metre of each. These aren't fat quarters. You're paying £5.99 a half metre for these gorgeous designer fabrics. Really, remember they're premium cotton as well. Premium cotton. Let me just put, sorry.
Yes, no problem.
And then we got this one, number 5. That's what I would call, I'm not saying Christmas, maybe winter.
But imagine these fabrics in this design. That would be lovely. You would have, because this is really spring-like. If you do it in this bundle, then you would have this warm winter feel. You could make both and then just switch them.
I'll put one on the back and one on the front.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
exactly.
Good idea.
What is your angel policy? So does that mean people can buy to sell your patterns or not? Not sell the patterns. If they make that quilt, can they sell it? Or is it...
Yes, of course. Yes, they can sell it.
Very generous. Yes, there you go then. Who was that last? Alison. Yep. Lovely. Right, and now I'm just quickly going to recap the fat quarter bundle. So, should you reach those over? Yeah, 40 fat quarters. Oh, don't worry, we're going to put them out. Just...
Oh,
there
need to put them like that.
There we go. 40 fat quarters here. Chris took £55 off there. There's how many in baskets? 33 in baskets, if you want that. Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. I'll come back to that before the end of the show, but we've got lots more to show you.
You know what? If you're a beginner and you don't have a lot of fabric yet, that would be perfect, you know, just to give you a start.
Oh, no, totally.
Yes.
And you don't have to use them all together.
No, of course not.
You could mix that with your plains, you could mix that with your William Morris, you could mix it with anything, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Message from Jane. Morning, I adore Ellie and her products. Oops, have another quilt and a bundle. Please bring her back more often, says Jane in Suffolk. Well, she can only because she has a child and a family to run. And where is it you live now?
I live in Belgium.
Belgium.
Yes, close to Antwerp.
So you have Mussels and Frites in Belgium. That's
Yes.
it. Poirot, he was from Belgium, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
I did my very, very first job, because I used to do costumes, my very, very first job was the television series of Poirot with
Oh, I
David
love
Suchet.
them.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we watched them all.
Oh, yes, yes. They're quite addictive.
Yes.
Right, let me put that... Oh, that goes on fat quarter
Goes on there, yeah.
Right, OK, where do you want me to go next, Chris? So what? Windmill Farm. This is pattern only. Pattern only, but you could use any of these fabrics.
Absolutely. I would pick the one with the orange.
That what?
The bundle with the orange.
Oh,
that would be lovely
yes.
because it really, makes it pop.
Definitely.
Yes.
Beautiful, isn't it? £10.99, that pattern. Now, have I got... Oh, when you checked out, that's gone. That's gone.
Can I bring in that one?
You can bring that one in if you like, yeah? You manage. Don't mess up the system.
No, I know. I'm careful there. Just look at how lovely that goes.
So that's the pattern there. Right, be careful, be careful. There's only 9 left. There's only 9 of the pattern left. And there's 10 in baskets. Oh, 11 in baskets now. That fabric doesn't come with it. We were just saying that fabric, which is bundle number 3. I'm just as well with these ladies. Bundle number 3, that one is. But the pattern is there. That's going to sell out today. And then bundle number 3 is this one. It's IZYV85, yeah? There you go. So that's the bundle there, and that's the pattern there. Oh, there's 4 left of the pattern. The pattern's going to sell out. Right, you can have that one back. I'll have that one back. Then we've got a slice of... Oh, is that what that flower was out of?
No, that's another one.
Flower?
That's a different one.
Right, so this one's called a Slice of Summer pattern on its own. I've only got these patterns as solids, have I? As what's the word I'm looking for? Physicals. Yeah, only got them as physicals. So Slice of Summer... Oh, I did have that one.
Oh, yes, we brought
Hang on,
the
I'm going to go back. This one
Yes.
sold out, but that was that one we just showed you. It's even more beautiful in real life,
yes.
isn't it? Right, OK, I'm going to put that away because that's sold out. But we have got this
We have
quilt.
got the big one.
I'll put that on the trolley.
You take that corner. Oops.
Oh, no, wrong way.
Other way around.
Wow. So, applique?
Yes.
Pieced.
Pieced, yes. So this I've done by hand, and this I've done by machine, and then hand quilted it, but you can do whatever you want. Also, if you don't like the needle to an applique, you can do a fusible.
Oh, yes.
And just finish it off either with a blanket stitch by hand, or use your machine, do a small zigzag, or do raw edge.
Raw edge, be lovely with your free motion.
Yes,
as well.
exactly.
Mind you, I quite like the formality of it. I don't think I'd want to do free motion. I'd either want to do what you've done or do a nice, neat edge sort of thing, because that's quite formal, that garden in the middle, isn't it, there?
Yeah.
Pattern only, £12.49. Thank you. Oh, there's only 7 left. Let me just show you the inside there. So you've got your list of what you need, and then all of your instructions in here, all of your template. This is what I was saying earlier. There's your template, but it's where they overlay each other, so you know you're not putting it in the wrong place. How to fold your fabric so you know where to get it in the centre. Everything like that. Brilliant. £12, that's going to sell out. Slice of Summer will sell out. Lovely. Now, say that again, sorry. Oh, the windmill quilt, how big is it? It is 76 centimetres by 76 centimetres. That's 31 inches square. I think, Linda, that's for you. I missed out on the seaside quilt last time. I've got my fabric bundle. Is SewingStreet bringing the kit back? We're not bringing the kit back, but we are bringing the patterns back. But, no, I'm not saying anything. Right, so, last time you were on with me.
Yes, we did this one.
Oh,
Other way around.
So just tell me about this quilt then.
Yeah, so I was born in Zealand, where there's a lot of sea, obviously. And I really wanted to do a blue and white collection, so I came up with these fabrics, and then just this design was born naturally. And it's a block of the month, and so it has 6 different blocks, and then a bonus pattern at the end.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you'd done the original block of the month, this is what you would have done. You would have done the boat, the lighthouse, the whale, the fishes and the seagull.
Yes.
So in the bundle we've got today, you get all of those. You get this one, which has got
Bonus
nothing to do
pattern.
with this quilt, which is a gift from you.
Yes.
That comes in the bundle. Then you also get your what you need to make the quilt with is in there, and that's how you finish it. So you make the blocks all individually from those patterns, and then you get that one completely for free, and then that one is your, what you need and how you finish it, right? So altogether that should be £89.91. Watch what we did. Watch what we did to this. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Because these sell are like £6 or £8 each, don't they, these ones normally? But anyway, we haven't got anything individually. It's the whole bundle to make the whole quilt, plus you get this one for free. Plus you get the Beside the Seaside. That's a complete... It's using these icons, isn't it? But
Yes,
it's a different...
yes, and then you can use scrap fabric
Yes.
to make all the squares.
So as a bonus pattern, you get thrown in there. £39.99 for all of the... So what people were doing last time, they were going, oh, I'm just going to make the whale. And they're either going to make a cushion out, there's the whale. I'm going to put it on a cushion, going to put it on a denim jacket. I'm going to make lots of whales and make a whole quilt out of them. And then other people were saying, oh, I'm just going to make the fish. You don't have to make 4 fish. You can make 3
you can
fish,
make
make
a
2
different
fish,
setting,
1
yes.
fish. But basically what you do is you make up however many Ellen says you make of each one. Because also, let me just bring it down. There's fish in a row, but there's also fish going in different directions. So you can do all of that from this. You get every single one of those patterns for £39.99. Doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense whatsoever. We haven't got this fabric, I'm afraid. I've seen some of these today, though, haven't I? No, they're mixed up, aren't they? Anyway, £39.99. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? I love the way you said you want to make a blue and white quilt. I can't see any white on there anywhere.
No. But this is my idea when I start a collection. I think of a couple of colours and then it evolves from there. So yes, there's a lot more than just blue and white in
Yes,
this.
exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
But for me, in my head, it's still blue and white.
Yeah, oh no, totally. The thing is, you don't have to make it in blue and white if you don't want to.
No, you can use
could
all
make this
kinds
in
of
all
colours.
different colours, couldn't you? In fact, what you could do is you could make your backgrounds blue, and then you can make the birds and the whales and the boats and the lighthouses in all sorts of colours.
Oh yes, absolutely, yes.
Anyway, you get all of these, all of those for your £39.99. Oh, hang on. Somebody wants to know the slice of summer size. 58 by 58 inches, 145 by 145 centimetres. Lovely.
You can make that larger if you want, just by adding some blocks.
Oh, yes.
So depends on what you want
because this
to
would
make.
stay the same, wouldn't it?
Yes.
You could just make more of these.
Yes.
Or you could put, if you want to, put a border on it, couldn't you, to make it even bigger?
Yes.
It's about to sell out. There's more in baskets. We've got stock off. You want that one? Right, OK. So let me put this one back in. Was it £39.99 for all those patterns? £39.99 for all of those patterns. Beautiful. Right, now, let me put that to one side. Let me put that to one side. And what have I got now? Oh, fabric on its own. So this is fabric you can buy now off the bolt, you know, like we normally sell fabric. We've got those 3 from that collection, and we've got these from that collection.
Yes.
Right, so let's do these first of all then. So now these are, we're going to do these individually by the ½ metre, right? So this is that flower that was from the postage stamp.
Yes.
So it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, premium cotton.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, this just shows you, right, how good the price on the bundles are, because the same fabric is in the bundle and it works out at £5.99 a ½ metre. If you buy it individually at this, it's £8.49 a ½ metre. So those bundles are phenomenal, phenomenal value. Yeah, you're saving so much money, £25 on all of the ½ metre bundles and 55 off the fat quarter bundle. I'm just saying. £8.49 for ½ metre. Then I've also got that one in a kind of navy blue. You won't have called it navy blue, will you?
No, I don't remember how I called it, actually.
We're going to find out now. Regal blue.
Regal blue, that was
You
it.
see, when I was little, Regal were cheap cigarettes.
Oh, really?
Yes. I'll have 10 Regals, please. I was too young, obviously, to buy them. But in those days, your nan and your granddad or your mum and dad could send you to the shop and go and get me 10 Regals.
Yes, you were allowed to get
all that, yeah.
Yes.
Pick up the family allowance. Now, I've only got 5 metres this one left. There's only 5 metres of that one left. You want that one? And I've got that in now. What colour's this?
I think I called it tomato.
Oh, I don't think I want tomato in your country. Tomato?
Tomato.
We're having a bad day. Look. I mean, it looks more orange on the telly than it is in real life. It's lovely, though. They're jasmine flowers. I used to have a whole evergreen jasmine hedge in my house in London.
Oh, lovely.
And the smell in the summer was just divine. And it was evergreen, so... Right, that's that one, that's that one. And then the other collection... Now, these are from the Beside the Seaside quilt, aren't they? So let's do...
If you haven't been able to get your hands on the kits, then this is a really nice start.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, and you can just
mix
add
it with
some
other...
others. Yes.
Oh, no, you can't. So I've only got half a metre of that one left. You've all been... You've all been buying it while I've not buying while we've been chatting away. Then we've got the one with the little triangles on a mint background.
Yes. I called that one propellers.
Propellers.
And we've got it in cream there.
Yeah. These are all... There's only 2 metres of that one left, I'm afraid. Do check out if you want that one. Then I've got propellers on cream or ivory. There you go.
And again, this has all different colours in it, so it's a really nice one to use to choose your other fabrics.
Yes. So is it the propeller of the motor on the fishing boat?
Yes.
Most people would have done the sail or the portholes.
Probably, but...
Ugly!
Ugly.
So is it only ugly in this colourway
Yes.
and not those 2 colourways?
It's only in this colourway.
Biscuit. Biscuit.
Yes.
There's only 3 metres left. It might be ugly, but it's flown out. There's only 3 metres left.
It's a really nice one to use as stitching strips. You could use them in this direction.
Yeah.
Or you could cut it like that and use it as a binding. So lots of options for that fabric. And of course, you can use it in blocks as well. It's nice to make stars and then switch the direction of the fabric to make it go either around or to the outside or as a circle.
Then we've got that one in the...
Yes, this is a really, really lovely colour.
Yeah.
I love that one.
That one's your Pacific. When I was little, we had 2 swimming pools. I grew up in a place called Chester. I sold out. Two swimming pools in Chester. One was the Pacific and one was the... Oh, what's another big ocean? Atlantic. No, it wasn't the Atlantic, I don't think. Oh, is that funny? I can't remember now, but it was the old swimming pool. One of them, anyway. And you went in one if you're a learner, and you went in the other one if you were, like, more confident. I couldn't swim at all. I didn't learn to swim until I was 15. Beautiful. What colour is this one? Frosty. Frosty blue.
Yes. That one would make a lovely shirt as well.
That one would make a lovely shirt. And we've got enough of... Oh, no, I was going to say, we've got enough of that one to make a shirt. It's flying out. £8.49 for half a metre, that one. Beautiful. 4.5 metres left now of that. That's it. Right, so that's everything. So let's recap now. So we'll recap the first hour from this one here. Brand new today, Wish Upon a Star. This is a complete bundle. Right, I'll be honest with you, there's 12 not checked out, but 25 people got it in their basket. Should be £149.99. Chris did this weird thing of taking £129.99. Not weird, that's the wrong word. And it's on split pay. This is your background of your main quilt. This is your background in your stars. This is your border. That's your binding. Yes. And then all of your stars are made out of those gorgeous colours. But you can either copy this or you can just choose where you want the colours to go. It measures 61 inches by 61 inches. Nice big size, that one. Sit on the top of a double... Oh, it's not there anymore. Oh. Look behind me for it. Sit on the double bed, that one. But you do need to check out the middle bit is EPP. Well, it's nearly all... The circles and are EPP. The diamonds can be EPP, or you can do it normal placing. And then, obviously, and You cut squares of the fabric and put them on. So you never, when you're never working on more than, is it about 12-inch square?
Yeah, it's
Why I keep looking behind me, because it's behind me, a 12-inch square, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Do check out. Right, that's going to sell out. That one will sell out today. We had the pattern on its own, both physical and digital. Physical first. There's your physical pattern. Very popular. Oh, yeah, very popular, this one. Well, the thing is, you can make it in what... The choice is yours as to what colours you do it in,
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely. You can do whatever you want.
And it's a scrap quilt, so you don't need to buy... You just go through all your scraps and everything and see where you want to put. The thing is, you could do big patterns, you could do big florals in there, you could do little, you could do stripes, you could do any fabric you've got in there. Look beautiful. Message from Glenys. Glynis even. Morning, John Nelly. Silly question. No such thing as a silly question. Are the patterns for hand sewing, machine sewing, or both? Fantastic fabrics.
Thank you. So you could do both. They include all the measurements. Seam allowance is not included. It states so in the pattern. So you can add however much you want. And you can use the templates for the regular shapes. And otherwise, when it's a square or a rectangle, it just says the measurements. So
yes,
you could do both. Yes.
Either. £9.99, that's your physical instructions. We do have it digital. There you go, £9.99. So that was the first hour. Then we got to this hour and we had the most beautiful bundle of fat quarters. 40 fat quarters. I mean, look, I'm not even going to tidy up. Very, very popular. You get so many in here. Works out at £2.87, was it? £2.87 a fat quarter. The fabric's £8.99, whatever it was, a half metre this. 11 left once you've all checked out. 11, we had lots of these. 11 left once you've all checked out. Who's had to sit and cut all these? Not you.
The distributor did. I didn't.
Distributor. That's fun. So you can go in and go, I want this, and then go, oh, all right then.
Yes.
Yeah, she's the organ grinder, not the monkey, as Chris would say. Right, OK, all of those, 10 left. 10 left once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Then we got to the half-metre bundles. No, yeah, half-metre bundles. So, should we go in whatever... No, we're not going in order, Chris. They're just in the order they're on the table. So we've got number 3 first. This is bundle number 3. Now... Can I just point out, if you bought this fabric by the half metre, was it £8.49, Chris? Yeah. If you buy these, £5.99 a half metre, doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And if you want inspirational patterns, you go to Ellen's website, which is called...
ellisquiltplace.com.
And you get patterns and inspiration, all sorts of things. This one's not there yet, but it will be.
It will be,
and
yes.
if you join the newsletter, it's free. You don't have to pay anything. If you join the newsletter, as soon as she eventually writes it, she'll let you know.
Yes.
Right, so that's number 3. Then what have you got next?
We've got number... Oh, take this one as well. I think this is number 5.
Number 5, bundle 5 next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. RuPaul's Drag Race. No? £59.90, that one. Lovely. Then we've got number...
I need to check number 4.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah, number 4. There you go. Bundle number 4. £59.90. Remember, these are half-metre pieces. These are all half-metre pieces, not fat quarters. Right, now there's 20 of these sitting in baskets. The show will be finishing in 3 minutes' time. Obviously, you can check out during the day, but also remember, what also happens is, Ollie reminds us every day about this, right? The afternoons, when it goes on to repeat, are just as busy when they can be as they are during the day. So we can go home and we're told this is how much we've sold. By the end of the day, it can have doubled. So people who can't watch us live watch later in the day. And of course, nobody's basket gets checked out, you know, as in allocated till midnight. So it keeps building and building and building all day. But it also means that if you've got something in your basket, you think, how many times do you do it on the long river? You go, oh, I'll buy that, and I'll check out tonight before I go to bed. Don't do that here. Do not do that here because people will come in and it's not yours till you check out, right? So just you'll miss out otherwise, right? Lovely. What have you got there now?
We've got bundle 2.
Bundle 2 next. Beautiful, gorgeous colours in there.
I love this one with the butterflies and the yellow.
Yes, with the ugly yellow.
And the ugly yellow.
And what colour do you call that in your range? Can you remember?
Mustard.
Mustard.
Yeah.
Mustard.
My son
Lovely.
eats everything except mustard. He
Yeah.
doesn't like that.
And then last but not least,
We've got bundle 1.
bundle number 1. Lovely spring fresh. This is a good... Oh, now. There's 10 left and 25 in baskets. So that's what I mean, right? So 25 people have shown an interest, right? It's only yours when you check out. So don't be thinking... And this is this here, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you want to make it up in something, very simple beginner quilt. Pattern's not quite ready yet, but if you sign up for the newsletter on Ellen's website, don't get confused. It's called Ellie's
Quilt Place.
Quilt Place. And also, don't be frightened by her. She won't bite you if you write to her or anything. Oh, hang on. So that's one, isn't it?
1, yes.
That one there. It's just so Anna can pack away. Right. Is that us done? Oh, no, hang on. Here you go. Bundle, bundle, bundle. You get all of these for $39.99. So they all go together to make that gorgeous quilt, this quilt. So that's what you need. That's how you finish it.
Yes.
These are the blocks, the fish, the seagull, the one fishing boat, the sail yacht, the whale, and the lighthouse. You get all of those as individual patterns. And then this is a freebie present from Ellen, which uses up your scrap fabric and uses the templates there for that lovely little wall hanging. £39.90. Perfect. I'm not going anywhere else. Everything else is sold out. Give me a hug. Lovely as always to see you.
Thank you so much.
When are you back next then?
It might be in May or June with a new collection.
Oh?
Yes.
May or June new collection.
Yes. Might see you
Anyway,
then.
thank you ever so much. It's been a
Thank
pleasure
you.
to see you. So where are you off to now then?
I'm flying back home.
So you've just flown in for our show and then fly home?
Yes. Flew in yesterday and flying back this afternoon.
Oh, we're worth it. We're worth it. Right, okay, you take care of yourself. We'll see you
Thank
again in May or June. Don't go anywhere. Jayne Greenoff's up next. We've got brand new March flowers. We've got sampling. We've got so much stuff because you know Jayne normally does like an hour and a half or 2 hours. They've given us the same amount of stuff, but only given us an hour to get through it all. So do you know what? I don't get to sit down for the whole 5 hours today. Every hour I've got to stand up. Anyway, 2 are down. Brilliant show, brilliant show. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you can join me this Saturday on Sewing Street at 8 AM for the launch of my brand new fabric collection, Porcelain and Sea Glass. I'll be with John. We'll have loads of different options for you in this brand new collection with Lewis and Irene. I've also written a brand new quilt pattern that features 2 different sizes of quilt and cushions for you to enjoy and to make with porcelain and sea glass or your choice of fabric. Join me this Saturday at 8 o'clock on Sewing Street.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2 inch times width of fabric. Line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this. Line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways. You can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Now, as I just said, right, 2 hours worth of goodies, only an hour's worth of chatting. Mrs.
Okay.
How are you, old trout?
Trout whiskers.
She's not in a good mood, everyone. She's not in a good mood.
I wasn't in a good mood. I'm in a really good mood now.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
So the thing is, right, if the security people aren't on the door in the morning, there's no way of getting in if you haven't got a security pass. Who hasn't got a security pass? So she rings me, my phone. My phone is in the dressing room. When I arrive, I leave my phone, obviously, because I should keep it in prep. Then she texts me. Of course, I haven't got my phone. The next thing we know, there's this, like, coming through the door there. We were prepping already. And she was like, I'm not in a good mood. Anyway, she's had her sausage bap.
Yeah, I've had my bap.
Was it a sausage bap you had?
No, it was a bacon one.
Oh, bacon bap, right. She's happy now.
And a cup of coffee.
And a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
And a sit down.
And a sit down.
And it's very warm in the
And
green
chat,
room.
chat,
Oh, you've been
chat,
chatting.
chat,
Not last time I went through to go. Like last time she was on, she's like on the
was actually
sofa.
dribbling.
Ow, like a light. Right, come on, let's have a chit chat. Just
This
why we
month.
love each other, isn't it? Really. I was saying today's full of like powerful women, isn't it? Because there was like Helen. Now there's you. Then there's Anna-Louise, and
Yeah.
then Jayne. It's all like. No, not Hannah
Who's
on
it
floor. I meant the guests, not Hannah on floor. Hannah on floor is very good, though, I have to say. But, right, come on. What's this?
This is this month's
What's the
flower.
idea behind it, then?
So we're doing a month.
Linen first?
Month in the garden.
Right.
And basically, it was going to be 12 flowers, and then actually I thought we'd all get tired of them, actually.
Yeah.
So we're doing a set of 4,
So this is 3.
and we've got April to come.
Yeah.
Which is done, framed, ready.
Lovely.
Not here.
No, obviously. It's not April yet.
Not April yet. And then the next 4 are going to be something else to do with the garden.
Right. Will they be pictures like
Don't
this?
know.
Oh, you have not designed them yet?
No.
Better move on, woman.
Yes.
Anyway, going back to this, what is this then?
So
So this is obviously on linen.
Yes.
The
original stitched on linen. You can stitch it on linen or Aida.
Yeah.
If you've never done counter cross stitch before, these are fine. You may choose to do it on the Aida.
Oh, I'm
fabric.
calling it a daffodil. It's not a daffodil. Oh.
It is.
Well, it says narcissus there.
Well, that's the posh name for daffodils.
Is it? I thought they were different fabric.
No,
different
no,
fabrics,
no.
different
You-
flowers.
It's a genus, I think you call it.
Oh,
So
because you have daffodils like that, and I thought the narcissus were the little, but they're
No,
still.
not necessarily.
Ah.
So it's daffs for March, for one to, and if you want to put daffodils, you can.
Do I get the letters for daffodil?
Yes.
Though? I do.
Yes.
Do I get a whole alphabet in this one?
Yeah.
Then? Oh, perfect. Daffodil.
Daffodil.
So I get in there the linen. I get all the threads I need. I get a
Yes.
needle.
Yes.
And I
The
get a chart.
And you get the pearls.
Lovely. And why are there pearls on here?
Ah, well, this is to do with the anniversary of the Cross Stitch Guild.
Yeah.
It's 30 years. In fact, the 16th of March
Just
was
gone.
the 30th anniversary of the Guild being launched.
So is that the day you went to punch that lady, or was that
No,
after that?
No, that was much after that.
Oh, okay. So it was decided on the
to
punch
do
lady
it.
day. Yeah.
Yes, I didn't actually punch a lady.
Only because Bill stopped her.
Stop me. Somebody said to a person at a show, a needlecraft show, that cross stitch wasn't embroidery, wasn't real embroidery. And she was in tears on my stand, looking at all the cross stitch. And I just excuse me just a minute, would you? And
She went off to punch the lady.
Went to go and explain to somebody exactly what the position was. And Bill just went, I think we'll find another way. And so the Cross Stitch Guild was formed. Took time.
Obviously.
You to get it. It was a limited company. Get credit card we were direct debit originators.
Oh,
And
yes.
it's ever so funny because when I said to my bank manager, who came to see us to talk about it all, I want to be a direct debit originator. He went, don't you have to be to the gas board to do that?
And that was your bank manager?
That was the bank manager. So he'd never experienced individuals. And of course, they look quite closely. They don't actually look in your knickers, but they do check your
everything.
What's it?
Oh, yeah.
Because obviously, if you're somebody who likes to put your hands in people's bank accounts, you've got to be very strict. Anyway, because Bill had worked in the bank for so many years, he got a tick.
Oh.
And obviously, there is.
So basically, the Cross Stitch Guild is Bill. He's the one who made you not punch the lady. He's the one who got you your direct debit.
Yep.
He's the one that put up with you all these years with all that thread round the house and everything.
And did winding. You did
And winding and everything.
All his jeans used to have a tear down the front where he'd sit in the chair and he'd have a 40-centimetre board and wind threads.
Oh.
And he used to go through all his trousers.
Right, this is your linen version. This is the linen one, £16. We also have it in Aida.
So I'm going to show you the difference in a minute.
Okay.
In fact, I
What you
might
looking for?
even open one. I brought these with me, so I can.
Oh, you're allowed to, yeah. Do you want to open the Aida one?
Yeah,
I'll
I
let
do.
you do it. £16 for this one. Now, they'll end up looking exactly the same, even though on the linen one, you're counting threads, and on the Aida one, you're going up and down through holes.
I'm taking this away with me, so you won't get this torn one
Good.
if you order it. Let's have a look. I thought we ought to just explain a bit here. So, there's the Ada fabric. Now, I've watched this being made
Right.
in the factory in Germany, and that's to prove it's Zweigart fabric. And this is 14 squares to the inch. And if I grab that, this is interesting because they are almost the same size, aren't they? Anyway, so each one of these stitches here, I never get it right. Right, each one of those is a cross stitch, and the only difference with these symbols is changing the colour.
Right.
So that's all cross stitch with a little bit of back stitch. And because of the pearl anniversary, the first 4 have had little seed pearls added just for a little bit of extra.
Lovely.
That's an extra stitch there, look.
Yeah.
It's just an eyelet.
Right.
And
But all the instructions are in there, aren't they?
Yes. And actually, an eyelet, any eyelet, all you do is always go down the middle. So when you're making an eyelet stitch, you always enter in the centre.
Yeah.
All right, there's
Lovely. You do need to check out. Remember, we've got the March one on the linen, and this one's the Ada. What are you looking for?
That's just the instructions to show you.
And there's your chart.
And there's a black and white chart.
Oh, so there's a coloured-in chart and a black and white chart.
Yep. Did I have the colour one in my hand just now? Yes.
Yeah, 'cause that's how
so
you do
that's
the
how they
different
come.
colours. Yeah.
Yes. So you've got all this information, and if you think about it, this is quite useful because you can colour this in with a pencil.
Of course, yeah.
Or a highlighter pen or something. And you get the needle.
Lovely.
And you get, there's the phone number.
Right.
So if there's anything
Office
that bothers
hours.
you, office hours, you can bring them up.
You don't get through to Jayne anymore.
No, actually you don't. You used to.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
Pearls and needles.
Sometimes I pretended, and I'd say, I'm awfully sorry, Mrs. Greenoff isn't here at the moment.
Did you put on a different voice?
I tried to.
I was going to
Not
say,
very
they'd have
good at
known
it.
the minute you picked the phone up it was you.
I know.
Lovely. Gorgeous, right. Do check out. I'm only rushing along because I know how much we've got to do.
Sorry.
So that was March. Then we also had February.
Whoops.
Sorry, Dave.
You
This is
grab
your
them.
February. Helleborus on your linen. Oh, you're all right down
Yeah,
there?
absolutely fine.
Yeah.
I'll put that out to look after it properly later.
There's your Helleborus. Winter rose, Christmas rose.
Christmas rose, yes.
Mine's huge. Mine's out at the moment.
Yes,
Right.
marvellous. Yes, ditto. And again, you can work it on the Ada. And the thing to remember is with linen, on here, for instance, you work over 2 threads. So this is a 28 count linen, which means that when you work it on this one, you work over 2, and on the Ada, you work over 1 box.
Lovely.
Makes them the same size.
Gorgeous. That's your linen one there. We also have it in Ada.
And it's the same fabric as we've had before. So if you've never done county cross stitch before, first of all, why?
Yeah.
Silly, should do it. It's very good for your brain. But certainly, if you haven't done it before, I completely by accident learnt on linen because the friend who was telling me about it gave me a piece of linen to work on. So I didn't know about
Didn't know
this.
about Ada.
No.
Now, you know you have it made by Zweigart,
Yes.
right? Why am I... You might not know this. So at the Cologne craft, trade fair...
Yes.
All of my fabrics are on the Zweigart stand. Why is that, do you think? My Lewis and Irene fabrics are all on the Zweigart stand.
They must have chosen to distribute them.
Well, anyway, they're there.
That's
all the
nice,
fabrics,
isn't it?
Yeah. Do you want to pass me January? I've got a message for you from Christine. Morning, Jane.
Hello,
It was
Christine.
lovely to meet you at the Stitch Festival. When will the house kit be coming out, please?
I don't know the answer to that. We did the houses last year.
Yeah.
I had a wonderful lady come and see me, and I'm going to remember her name in a second, or possibly not. And she brought me a picture of all the houses from last year.
Oh.
And she'd done her own house as well.
Oh.
You'll know who you are. And the wonderful family trees you did as well. So, yes. Anyway, sorry.
Beautiful. £16. That's your January on linen. Gorgeous. That's your Galanthus rivialis.
Or snowdrop to the rest of us.
Yeah. And my snowdrops weren't... Rosemary, if you're watching, my snowdrops weren't brilliant this year. Rosemary gave them to me because one year I sowed the little bulbs and nothing came up at all. And she said, you always have to plant from green. So she brought me... In the green. And hers went mad. And now this year, there's not there this year.
Not so good.
Not had to... Maybe it was because everything flooded so much.
I think a lot of things rotted.
Ada.
Same size again. So if you've, as I said, if you've not tried it before, probably I would start on the Ada fabric.
Why have I got two clumps
Well,
of...
the reason for that is to do these at this price, to keep us all happy.
Yeah.
We couldn't pre-sort the threads on
Right.
these. And so it'll tell you in the instructions to sort bundle 1 first.
Right.
And 1 will contain the white.
Right.
That
Okay.
means if you sort that one first, you then the medium green, the light green, the sage green, etc. are separated. They're not all in the same bundle.
Lovely. Well, so you do it to save time, but actually someone's had to do that.
Yes, oh well, absolutely.
Yeah. And it's not Bill anymore, is it?
He never did those.
Oh, he didn't do
those?
those?
No, I can't actually see him. We have a machine called Daff's Doodah. Right, that Daff used to work for me. Still does, in fact, at home. And we have a machine which was designed in the technical department at the school at Farmers. And it's a handle. Instead of a mangle, it's got sticks on it with holes.
Yeah.
And you have the threads on the wall.
Oh,
and it's where to get the bundles, because it's so complicated otherwise.
What's next, Jay? What? Fat quarter next. Now, last time this was on, it sold out completely.
Yes.
We haven't got the sampler that it's taken from today, but can you explain what this is?
Okay, yes. Now, if you look at this section here, let me move it this way a bit. This is the sampler that is actually gone to be restored. After my visit to see you lot last time, I realised how much water damage there was on it.
Oh, yeah, it was manky, wasn't it?
It was a bit manky.
Yeah.
So Catherine Archer stitched this little sampler when she was at Bristol, and it's quite a famous sampler, and all these alphabets and her classmates and the Bible, etc. And so I had fabric made. I tried to do it myself to start with a squeegee and a silk screen printing. Can you imagine the mess I got?
Why are you folding it away?
Sorry, I wanted to show you. That's how it comes. It's a quarter, fat quarter.
So it's a direct lift from that sampler,
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's stitch for stitch, and we know quite a lot about Catherine. As I said, the sampler has actually gone to be restored. But this is linen. This one is pure linen. Yeah. And I love it. And you make things out of it. I've made project cases, a little pot to put my loose threads in. Yeah. You name it. Yeah.
Absolutely. Just use it. You would do any linen fat quarter.
Yes.
Loads in baskets. Phoebe says, morning, Jane. I felt much like that girl in the story you tell when I was at your stand at Stitch. It was wonderful to meet you. What an inspiring lady you are. Thank you. That's from Phoebe.
Thank you,
Jenny
Phoebe.
says, will you be bringing the mosaic quilt kits back, tile kits back anytime soon? I need another one. I'm addicted.
If you go on the Cross Stitch Guild website...
Yeah, we haven't got tiles here today.
No, we haven't got the tiles here today, because they were last year's every month. Yeah. The year before was every month, because we had houses. So, no, we haven't got them here, but you will be able to find them on the Cross Stitch Guild website.
There you go, Jenny. Right, next. OK, I want to do this next, because there's a story with this, and I don't know what it is. Oh, and there's a needle in it.
OK, is there a needle in it? OK. Right.
This is your Dragonfly Garden Hussif. It only comes in linen. Oh, it's gorgeous, things in here.
Yes, okay. Bear with me. This is... OK, let me explain.
Right.
OK, now, for those of you who are already thinking, I'm not going to do that, you can. So this is a Hussif.
Which is?
It's a little case that was given, kept people's sewing kit in it. Soldiers and people in the Navy would be given a Hussif for their mending their kit. It's where the word housewife came from. Hussif or Huzzy.
Depending.
Came from there, yes, exactly. And this was designed originally for a class, and it's one of those things that can drive you balmy.
Right.
It's not a first project.
Right.
Right. So what you're going to do is stitch the whole thing.
Oh, crikey.
But what you have to watch is some of it's...
One side.
Some of it's upside down.
Oh,
and back to front. So as long as you follow the instructions...
Yeah, don't just think, oh, I can do this.
I can do this. Well, you can do this.
Well, didn't you do one like this, and this one ends up being upside down or something like that?
Exactly. The alphabet was the wrong way up.
That's it.
I've done another one recently, which is not available at the moment. So this is really pretty. So when it's done, the sides, you join the sides up. I've left them undone to show you. So you've got a pocket, and a flap. And then if you turn it over, look.
Yeah.
You've got a needle case, etc.
Wow. Oh, what?
Needle case, pin pad.
Pin pad, yeah.
Whatever you want to make. And just for those of you who think, oh, I won't be able to fold it. And it's amazing, I actually had to do a class last year with a hussif, and I made them a paper one.
Right.
Exactly right, back and front. And they said, OK, ladies, if you like, just fold it up for me while I just... And they all came... So I showed them how to do it and did it with a paper
maybe
clip.
before you set it together, before you do it, get a piece of paper, draw on it where all the things are, and fold it so you know exactly.
And there is, on the Cross Stitch Guild website, without you having to be a member or anything, you can click on how to fold the hussif.
Oh, brilliant.
It's in there.
Yeah.
It's on there on the telly.
Lovely. All your threads all sorted this time.
It's pre-sorted. This tea-dyed linen, beautiful, this one. This is that bit, which is much darker than it used to be. I'm not moving it this time. Thank you. So the threads are pre-sorted because there's lots similar.
Yeah.
And then
gold needle in that one.
Gold needle in that one.
Which we're not selling anymore.
You're not. Harumph. Sorry about that, everybody. Gold price has got rocketed. Yes.
We know.
I think Andrew was paying you to take them at one stage.
Exactly. Right, £40 this kit, £40. Not a first-time kit, this one. One for somebody who knows what they're doing.
There you go.
Jayne, what are you doing to me? I'm supposed to be saving my fabric for my money for John's fabric launch. Couldn't resist, and I've bought so much from you today.
Well, I'm really glad to hear it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Bless
thanks.
your heart.
Right, OK,
We
moving
both
on.
need our ticks, don't we?
We do indeed. Well, put that there, put that there.
Next.
Next is this, right? So this is your counted pin cushion, shaker pin cushion in linen. Right, so what's this, though?
Well,
obviously, it's a pin cushion.
Yes, I call them pin pads, actually, when they're this size.
Oh, right.
I sometimes have 3 or 4 needles with the right colours in, stuck on here.
Right.
So I know I can go back and get them, etc. It's well stuffed, this one. These houses were taken from a visit my husband arranged to take me to a Shaker village.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to say Ohio, but he will no doubt correct me later.
He won't be watching.
Hancock's Shaker village.
Right.
And
In
that's
America.
In America. And the houses and the barns and, So this is a nice thing. It's a pre-sorted threads on linen and on Ada, I think.
Yeah, it's coming up in a minute, yeah.
Yes, so you've got charts there.
Are they sheep in the field in the front?
Yes, done in French knots.
Oh, they French knots? I thought they were the ones like, what do you do your cauliflower? Bullions are the ones you do your cauliflower?
Yes, it could be bullion. It could easily be bullion. There you are. So
£14.99, £14.99. That's your linen
fond
one.
of that.
That's cute, that, isn't it?
And that's one of my nicest things. I love it. A pair of old scissors. That's my scullery.
And what's that there, then?
Just a very wonderful old Shaker house.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Then we've got it in Ada. £14.99. There you go. You can't be exhausted yet. We're only 20 minutes in.
No, I was just thinking how lucky I've been, actually. The places.
Yeah.
You know, the stuff.
Oh, you're having a reminisce, are you?
I'm having a reminisce. Well, we're off to Hardanger.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
When are you going there?
Next month. So there'll be lots and lots of Hardanger coming on the telly.
Say that again, Chris. Only 6 left of the Ada. Once
right.
you've checked out, there's only 6 left of the Ada. So when are you going to Hardanger?
Next month. I know we come back about the 4th of May and we're only away 8 days. So it's the end
Are you only going to Hardanger?
No, we're I don't know if I'm going to get this the right way round.
Yeah.
We're flying to Stockholm.
Right.
We're going by train to Oslo.
Oh, right.
Hiring a car and driving to the Ullensvang Hotel on the Hardanger
Oh,
fjord.
lovely. Right, so this one here is...
That's the smaller
one.
yes,
Oh,
the
small
smaller one. This one. No, this one. Here you are, children.
This
I'll
is
push it
called the Georgian Sampler.
There's the original.
Well, it's not the original.
No, sorry. If only.
Yes.
So this is a sampler. Home is my only refuge.
This is HWYW39.
There you are. So you know I love samplers. I've collected them for a number of years now. And if I just want to go and sit at my computer and design something, it will be a sampler.
Yeah.
Unless I've got specific instructions from elsewhere.
Yeah.
All right,
So
it's
take me
lovely
through this.
border.
I love those flowers around the edge.
Yes.
They're like chandeliers almost.
Yes, they're-
Oh, actually,
they're-
looks like a chandelier upside down, but...
They're actually from a sampler, the border is, from Whitney Antiques, and this is what they call the carnation.
Oh, okay.
So it's sort of a bit carnation-y, but it's very stylised.
Oh, it's very Art Deco.
Yes.
Do you think
Just
not?
a bit, with the curlies.
Well, just with the sharp edges and
Yeah.
things like that, yeah. Anyway, why have I got reindeers in the middle of it then?
Because they often were.
I only say that because my friend Francesca came to stay, not last night, the night before, and she was, it was 6:30, we were getting dinner ready, and my house looks out over the fields. And I said, in a minute, watch all the baby sheep, the baby lambs, right? Because at 6:30 every day, they have their crazy half hour, and they're all, at 6:20, they're all sitting with their mums and just, you know, like doing what they do. And then, just before 6:30, they all congregate together, all the lambs, all the mums just stay where they are, and then they run up the
And
field,
jump in the
and then
air.
and they're doing that, and Francesca was like, I can't believe it. I said, it lasts about 20 minutes, and they get tired, and they go back to their mums. Anyway, we watched them for 20 minutes. She was enthralled by it all and everything. And then suddenly, like these, they're not reindeers, I call them reindeers, these Bambis.
Oh, yes.
Little babies.
The little...
No, not the muntjacks.
Oh,
No.
These were
These ones,
youngsters.
proper Bambis, right?
Bambis.
Just came walking past the end of my garden like this and looked into the kitchen and carried on walking. Francesca lives in West London, right? They don't see any animals at all. When her dog comes to stay with me for holidays, when a horse went past, she was like, what's that? But anyway,
big dog.
so these reindeer, I call them reindeers, they're not reindeers, they're called they're the Bambi, whatever they are, deers.
Like fawns.
Yeah, just came walking past like this and I looked in the window and carried on walking.
Do you know, we lost our Monty last year.
Yeah.
But we were out gathering greenery for Christmas, all right, on this walk. And he'd raced off to chase a pheasant. I mean, we never caught anything. No. Anyway, he'd raced off to chase this pheasant, and eventually I've got my arm full. So we'd
A pheasant?
No. Greenery. I was really good. I only took stuff that was falling off. Very good. Anyway, armful of greenery to decorate the barn. And we called the dog, and he didn't come. And I said, now what are we going to do? I said, well, I'll go and put this in the car. We'll have to go and look for him. At that point, 5 deer thundered past, followed by our black and white cockapoo about that size. He was knocking them into shape.
Yeah, he didn't catch them though,
No, of course he didn't.
No, I like it on when the farmers come out with their combine harvesters, and they're in the field. They're kind of chasing the combine and the tall grass is getting cut down, and they're running round. Anyway, this is beautiful. Home is my only refuge. You've got the reindeers, you've got Jayne's house, you've got the alphabet, you've got the carnations.
And obviously, you can do anything. Remember, it's not printed.
Yes.
So this could be a wedding sampler,
Yeah.
a new home sampler, any of those things. And you've got an alphabet to use if you wanted to take those away.
And then we've got Ada as well. Oh, I thought you said let's change it to that one. Be careful, there's only 12 of the linen ones left.
And that's actually, to fox you all now,
Yeah.
this is linen Ada.
Oh, no.
So linen is made from flax,
Yeah.
right? This is also made from flax, but when it's woven in fours.
Right.
Rather than individually, which is how you get the holes in the corner. So you get a really nice antique feel with that.
Beautiful. There's only 4 of those left now. £27.99. The Georgian sampler on Ada, £27.99.
And it'll be the same size as this one, whichever fabric you choose.
Yes, exactly.
All right, so that it's not
Beautiful. Let's do shoreline next then. Right, I'll give you that. I've got it here. Oh, no, hang on. Shoreline in linen. There you go.
I had to take this off my bathroom wall this morning.
The what?
I had to take this off my bathroom wall. I know a seaside bathroom is a cliche, but I thought of it first. I've even done a mobile that hangs on the beams with driftwood that I brought back from Canada.
Oh, my God.
In my case.
Lovely. You didn't get arrested.
Nope.
£21.99. So what's this all about then? What's the
Just
seashore?
seaside. Yes, just seaside. I wanted to put something on the bathroom wall.
So you designed a whole sampler for it?
Well, why not?
Exactly, if you can.
Yeah.
So that's your linen one there. You get the lovely linen, you get all your pre-sorted threads, you get your chart, your instructions, your needle, everything in there. And because it's not printed, like Jayne was saying earlier, if you don't want that, whatever that is, that slug, you don't have to have that.
It's a mussel.
I'll show you a mussel,
That's a
darling.
mussel. Not that sort of mussel. Mussel to have with wine, you know, sort of mussels.
These mussels. Right. What's that then, if that's a mussel? What's that one?
That's a seashell.
OK. And what's that there then? Did you go underwater to take pictures underwater on one of your holidays?
No, I didn't.
I love little seahorses.
So do I. I'd love to have them. But, you know, you have to stay in and look after them properly.
Oh,
You
yes,
can't
no.
You know, it's not like the goldfish.
No, exactly. £21.99. We've also got that on Ada. What's that there, then? That's a slug.
No, and I do know the name
Sea
of it.
cucumber.
No, it's actually a shell. It's a long, thin shell. I've
Razor
forgotten-
shell.
Yes,
Razor clam.
razor
If you go
something.
to Leeso Beach, where we walk the dog on Boxing Morning, and when I stay at Mike and Julie's, the whole beach is covered in
those.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And jellyfish, dead jellyfish.
Dead jellyfish.
Yeah, the dogs, which the dogs love, and we're like trying to keep them away. Lovely. And why is there a chicken under the water then?
That's not a chicken, that's a mermaid's purse.
Oh, I know that.
Oh,
Like a shepherd's purse.
Like a shepherd, no, similar, yes.
Wasn't a shepherd's purse that shape
That's
but
probably-
dry?
yes.
Yeah. That wouldn't have to be waterproof,
Yeah, I'm having
wouldn't it?
trouble with him actually today. You can tell, can't you?
I'm tired.
Well, I don't care.
Oh!
Horrid boy.
Oh, we'll clip that bit and take it to management. I don't care.
But you're tired. He's tired, poor thing.
I shouldn't be tired. I've been off, haven't I?
Yes. On your
Kitchen's
hollybobs.
finished, though.
I know. You haven't killed anyone either, have you?
No,
You
no.
touch and go with the kitchen.
It's funny,
I
though,
always
isn't it,
think.
how they hold you up and hold you up and hold you up. The minute they finished and we shook hands and he left, right, the bill came within seconds and to be paid within 3 days.
Yes.
You know, and you're like, I've just waited 12 weeks for my radiator. Oh, how many weeks it was, you know what I mean?
Yes.
I don't mind because they were lovely. But
No.
Anyway, let's move on. So that's that
I've
one.
suddenly thought that we ought to show this.
The Guild, what? Guild of Symphonies.
Symphony.
Oh, it's that one there.
And we've got to remember
Have you
this
got
one.
it or have I got that one?
I've got it.
You've got
It's
that
linen
one.
only.
Rightio.
So this is not a first project. This is something when you've worked for a child before.
Right.
And you need to work it on the linen. So it's only available on linen.
Right.
And it's this little bit, that's me doing it. Oh,
No,
you-
they
you-
haven't locked the table, that's all.
Look, this
Hannah.
section here is done in black
Right,
work,
hang on a second.
but
There you
in
go,
blue.
perfect, yeah.
And then, so this is sort of black work as well. And then alphabet. So it's not complicated particularly. This is a bit tricky.
That drawn thread work?
Yes. So this is actually done with the hardanger block
Yeah.
at each end. So there isn't a lot of weaving in the whiskers. But all the instructions are in the kit.
But if I was a beginner,
You could leave
I
that.
could do that and just do another one of those
Oh,
there
yes,
or something
absolutely.
like that, couldn't I, if I wanted
yes,
to?
of course you could. You could do this in a different colourway there. That's what's so lovely about counting, because you can change it. You can make this into a wedding sampler or whatever you want it to be.
Jayne, started sewing your kits 36 years ago when we first met in Stowe and still loving sewing them today. Thank you, love, Barbara in Gloucestershire.
Thank you, Barbara. That is very kind. I'm glad you mentioned the 36 years. I said something to someone the other day about, I've been doing this 30 years, and Bill went to 40.
Yeah.
I went, what do you mean? He had 40. James was 11 months old when we moved to Fairford. He was certainly still in nappies when I learnt how to stitch, because I went next door to my neighbour for coffee and took him with me in a yellow sleepy suit with the feet in it. And a zip.
yeah.
And he was still sitting there at 11 o'clock, poor little boy, while I was learning how to stitch. And he's 45 in July.
And you fed him, I take it?
Eventually.
Yeah.
Then my children maintained that if they hadn't learned to cook, they'd have starved. It's not actually true.
No, not much. Bill would have fed them. So this one here is only on the linen, only on... It's cute, isn't it? The colours are
It's
lovely.
pretty. It's very pretty.
Oh, actually, what you could do is, if you didn't do that, write a word.
Yes.
Because you've got the whole alphabet
You've got
in
the
there,
alphabet
haven't
to use. Marvellous.
you? Lovely, and 3 crowns at the bottom there. £28, £28 that one. Lovely. Let's move on.
Can we do Leonie next?
Leonie. Have I got Leonie or have you got Leonie? Wait. You've got it. Right. Why is Leonie so special to you then?
Well, it's because I went over to Nantes in France
Yes.
with some colleagues to a needlecraft fair, and there was a gentleman there with some samplers for sale, and I bought a little
And you couldn't
sampler.
resist.
I
Not that
bought
you've got
one.
enough samplers.
I bought
What
a
did
little
Bill say
one.
when you got home? Or did you not say anything?
I probably didn't mention it straight away.
No.
It's a little bit like if you've got a new outfit, what you do is you leave it over the chair in the bedroom. I've left a top over the chair in our bedroom, which I intend to wear later today.
Right.
And this old thing, I will have had it ages.
Oh, yes, but it's...
Because you've seen it. Bathroom floor is also a good one.
Oh, you see, my mum used to buy them and put them on, hang them at work on behind her office door, and then take it home 3 weeks later, and he'd say, "Is that new?" Oh, I've had it weeks, this one. Which she had. She wasn't telling a fib.
Oh dear, my husband knows perfectly well what's going on.
Exactly.
So I bought this little sampler,
Right.
and this is a copy of it.
Oh, OK. Are you allowed to do that then? There's no licenses?
Now I owned it.
Oh, you owned it,
I owned
yeah.
it. So there are grey areas in the whole replica sampler business. There is a lady out there, Nicola,
Yeah.
who does the most exquisite replica samplers. And I know that sometimes antique dealers who sell antique samplers tut a bit because it could be mistaken for an old one. So this can't be.
No.
Because it's obviously modern. And you've got the alphabets, 2 alphabets in there, plus this.
Yeah.
Plus this, so you can do what you like with it when you've got it. I haven't framed this one as yet. It was rather nice on the silk background, but we may yet frame it.
OK, Chris has got a question.
Oh, Chris.
Why is the Q not a capital Q?
Let's have a look. Where is it there? I don't know. That's what it was like on the sampler.
Oh, OK.
Absolutely. In fact, sometimes, I'm not sure it's going
What
to
date was
apply
this?
here.
What date was this one? The original one.
It wasn't dated.
But would you reckon?
Early Victorian, I would have thought.
OK, so Qs were, what Michael's saying is maybe in those days the capital Q wasn't.
Often when you work samplers from Europe, there are no J's, I's or Q's.
Of course.
Sometimes they're not there at all.
Yeah.
And occasionally we'll add one or we'll say to people the reason it's not there is because it wasn't there. So
No.
this one has got everything, has a PQR.
Yeah.
And it's got the J. Yes, so,
But
yes.
it's obviously French.
And it was French,
And what does this mean here?
for the love of the needle.
Oh.
Just a nice thing.
So that's your linen version. They're lovely colours, aren't they? in
Isn't
that
that
one?
nice?
And then we've also got it in Ada. Oh, what's the matter?
And can you see why we pre-sort? Actually, they are the same colour. I was just checking.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you have to pre-sort because nobody'd ever be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, exactly. They are all
actually
the same colour, yeah.
Yes, there we are.
Yeah, because you've only got your 1, 2, 3 alphabet colours
Yes.
in there, haven't you?
Yes.
And what flowers are they then?
They're
Blackberries?
berries, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, they're blackberries.
They're little
no?
berries.
Right, we've got it also. And who's Leonie then?
The little girl who originally did it.
Oh. There's your one in your Ada there. Just move that one up there for me. There you go, lovely. So they will end up looking the same.
Yes. There's nothing on there that's going to be spoilt by working it on the Ada
Okay,
fabric.
lovely. Now, I've got one more here. I've got the oak tree house, but I've only got this in linen.
Right.
Is that this one? Yeah, it's biggie, this one.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So this is in cross-stitch.
Yeah.
Except for here, there's some little bullion roses. You talked about them earlier. There's a few bullion there. Other than that, this is a cross-stitch sampler, I think. Oh, the alphabet is actually worked in an eyelet. So
Wow. All the letters?
All the letters. So each one of these stitches is taking the room of 4 cross-stitches. And again, when you do an eyelet, you always go down the middle of the hole. You should be able to see through that hole.
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
held
you
it up.
can.
All right.
That's
so
lovely. I love that
isn't
combination.
it lovely?
Yeah.
That was also called a carnation in the old samplers.
Did they only have carnations in the old days?
Well, I
then?
don't know why it was. I think it was a very popular
Yes.
image.
And then
in
where is
embroidery.
Oak Tree House then?
Near an oak tree somewhere.
Oh, so you've made this up. You
I
not
made
went
it up.
visiting for the day.
No. That wasn't ours.
They've got giant caterpillars.
They have. That's the other thing about
That's a
samplers.
carnation as well. Look.
Yeah. Interesting. When you look at some of the earlier spot samplers, you've got a caterpillar next to an elephant.
Right.
Next to a tiger, which no one can have seen in real life.
No.
You know, done in 1600 and something. I just love there's no proportion.
No.
I like it. It makes me smile.
Yeah, because the little bluebirds are smaller than the caterpillar, look.
Yeah, I know. But it's, and ditto, you see, look at this. It could be a killer moth.
Oh, it could be, yeah, because it's the size of a window, 2 windows.
Yes.
27, 9 times, only 4 left. There's only 4 left. So you get your gorgeous linen.
That's a beautiful fabric.
All your threads, your chart in black and white and in colour, and your instructions, and your needle.
And obviously you could, because it's not printed again, you can leave this empty because it might be a nice new house. You know, you could call it some other sort of tree, couldn't you? It doesn't have to be an oak tree. Yeah, so it's very attractive. Like it very much.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Some things, this is one that I just thought, I'm going to design a sampler today.
Yeah, okay.
And that's what I did.
Is that all cross-stitch there? Is it?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, nothing.
And then what is that? Satin?
Yeah, and that's satin stitch there, look.
They've sold out with 6 people in baskets. That one's sold out.
Oh, good.
Well done.
Okay,
Congratulations.
well done. Thank you. I'm going to do that and that.
Okay,
and
she's
move
packing
those
up,
there.
ready to go
No,
home
I'm
already.
not, I'm not.
Right, then we've got an elephant.
Ta-da! Now, I love this.
Yeah, linen first, please.
Linen first, please. Sir?
These are flying out on pre-order. I'm not surprised at £10.99.
They're fun.
These make such brilliant presents, whether you actually make them for somebody or just buy the kit for somebody. Because if you think like Secret Santas are a tenner, aren't they? And
yes.
You can't get... Like, I went into my local supermarket this week. I thought, oh, tulips, get some tulips for the lounge. Didn't look, picked them up, went to the till, and she went, oh, that's, you know, with all the other. And I went, why is that so expensive? This bunch of tulips was like £15.
And you hadn't realised?
Well, I hadn't realised, but it was only a normal... And I was thinking, the price must be wrong. She was, no, that's how much they are. But, like, kind of, what I'm trying to say is, you get a bunch of tulips which look lovely for a week. Gone.
You're lucky if they last a week.
Yes, yeah. Oh, no, I love it when they do that. Because they're the only flower, aren't they, that carry on growing in a vase.
Yes.
So they get longer and longer and they do that. So I love all that. But anyway, £10.99.
So this one is full of dry rice.
Right.
By that I mean the dry rice you buy in a bag and boil.
Right, but don't boil it.
But don't boil it, exactly. We did have a lady ring up to ask how we dried rice.
Oh, goodness.
And that's obviously, I have since that date tried a couple of these ones where they microwave it in a...
Yeah, and then try to dry them.
No, just tried them.
Oh, to eat them?
To eat them. So this is dried rice and lavender. And this comes as one, if you can imagine, this is shown here as a paperweight rather than a...
Oh, OK.
See, so it's on my diary with a fountain pen. But it could also be a pincushion. So this piece and the sides is all one, and then you've got a little square to insert. So I love it. It makes me smile.
When I was on Weight
lovely to feel.
Watchers, the rice in those pouches had more points than rice that you boiled yourself.
I'm sure they
and I
would
could
have
never
done.
understand why. Because it's only rice, isn't it?
There must be fat in there, mustn't there?
Must be. Having said that, Francesca came and made the most gorgeous risotto.
Did she?
Oh, she's Italian cook. She loves cooking. Oh, it was delicious.
Real risotto.
Morning, both. Love you two together. Very funny. Did the Bambis approve of the new kitchen? I think that's what they were looking at, Rona. I think they were like looking in, checking. Ada, next, please.
There you go.
Jenny says, thank you very much. Got it. That was Jenny about the tile.
Oh,
sold out. Right, well done. Right, you take that one. Now, I've got one more stitching project. I will go back and recap. What time is it? Oh, I haven't got much time.
Right.
Spring Watbow in linen.
Let me undo the scissors so I can see.
Yeah, you don't get scissors in the kit anymore.
This one doesn't come with scissors. It's partly a price thing, and it's partly a supply thing.
Karen says, ordered Jayne's Watbow in both linen and Ada, as I didn't know which one to have. Jayne is so inspirational. Always a lovely show with Jayne. Who's that from?
Thank you.
Then? I'm sorry, that's gone. Karen in Worcestershire.
Hello, Karen. Thank you.
Karen,
You're very sweet, love. So there you are. So obviously, lots of you've got... You know, I counted my scissors.
There you go. Yes, I know. Ask him. Good morning. I have to do it quickly because it keeps disappearing. The last time you were here, I purchased a Watbow as my first cross-stitch. I haven't had the courage to begin.
Sweetie pie.
Janet.
Right. What you're going to do, I'm going to find the one I opened earlier. Right. Okay.
This isn't a Watbow. Jayne's just explaining.
I'm just explaining, OK? So, when you've opened up the fabric, you're going to fold it into 4, like so, and finger press. So there's the middle of the fabric, right?
Yeah.
You're going to find the middle of the chart, and you're going to work So let's shake that down. There we are. I'm going to say that this little flower is the middle.
Yeah.
And it would be that way, in fact. So I will be stitching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
I'll get to bob ahead back. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down there.
5 stitches in that colour.
Yeah.
And then I'll change. Sometimes I park my needle over here if I'm going to need that colour again. And then I'm going to work however many that is.
Oh, so you don't physically start on the middle stitch then?
Not necessarily.
Oh, I thought...
You go to the middle and find the middle of the chart.
Right.
And get as close as you can. There's ample fabric, but the idea is that this...
You don't fall off the edge.
If you look at this, it's actually a different size when it's stitched. Can you see that? The chart's bigger.
Yeah. The fabric Jayne's showing there is Ada. This one's actually made of linen. This is the linen one. Right, so there's the Ada one. It's the same thing though. It's the same concept though. You fold the Ada into 4.
Yeah, so when you open this, you've got 3 little squares. So the middle square is going to be in the middle of the fabric. It's going to be landscape that way because you're going to.
So when you say 3 little squares, that's square 1, that one square 2, and then square 3 is added on. But you don't cut it into squares.
No, you don't cut it. You just know that you're going to be working the tulip first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely.
And the trick is to do what it says in here. It'll say sort the bundles. That bundle is for the twisted cord.
Lovely.
That's for the stitching.
Yeah.
Have a go. If you can't face it, if you go onto the Cross Stitch Girl website, so the crossstitchgirl.com, on the front page, top right, almost top right, there's something called Stitch Basics. Now, if you go and look there, there's me sitting at my kitchen table with very spiky hair and purple stripes, sitting at the table, and I'm going to talk to you about a chart. I'm going to talk to you about a black and white chart, and I'm going to show you where to start and how to do it. And it's free. So just go and have a look. Stick it in front of you when you've got your fabric out.
Liz says she's planning on using your fabric to cover a casket, and that looks like the casket you've got.
Wow, what a good idea.
And then I missed another message. Sue said, are the linen samplers on Zweigart Belfast linen? And they're all different shades. There's not one shade, now, Sue. They're all different shades.
If I just say to you, Belfast linen is 32 count and Cashel linen is 28.
And what do you use in here?
90% of these will be 28 because it makes them the same.
So not Belfast?
So not Belfast. There are a few things done in Belfast, but it would certainly say so. The point is that we want the pattern to work out the same size. So if you had a...
She's asking on this one in particular.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Also, the parcel didn't arrive, Sue. You messaged saying there was a parcel for me at reception. Nothing's arrived, just so you know.
So I think that's 28. Yes, that's a 28 count linen. It's not Belfast.
OK, lovely. That's all she wanted to know. Right, OK, so that's that one. We've done both those, £12. What boat on Ada? We've got a message from Heidi next.
Hello, Heidi.
Hello, Jayne. What's the neatest way to start and finish off the thread at the back of the work? Many thanks from Heidi in the West Midlands.
I'll just get a picture. This is going to be the quickest way of showing you. That's what I do. So I have one thread.
Should we put the book in, Chris? It's the Bible.
This is the stitch book. Hang on.
Stitch book, sorry.
Stitch book. And this is the way I start. Now, you have to be working with 2 or 4 or 6. So mostly you're going to be working with 2. So if I fold a single thread in half, I've now got 2 loose ends and a loop.
Yeah.
I thread the loose ends through the needle, and then I go through the loop on the back.
Right. But also, you always say, if someone's looking at the back of your work...
They get a smack.
Yes. So don't worry. Would you never put a knot then?
I use a knot on the front.
Right.
I don't use a knot on the back, and the reason you don't use a knot on the back was twofold, really. One is it can pull through to the front after the event. The other thing is you get a definite, you can see it, feel it. So if I need to work with one strand and I'm not going to fold it in half, I put a knot on the front.
But miles away from where you work.
Yes. So if I was working on this, the knot would be there. It's called
a knot will be there. Yeah.
Away waist knot is what it's called. It's away from your stitching, and you're going to snip it off. And you're going to thread that needle with that loose bit and tuck it into the back.
Lovely. So tell me about this book then for £14.99, this bestseller sellout book.
I know. This was an accident of fate. My Cross Stitcher's Bible was out of print, and I was trying to do a cut hem, and I've got nothing here to show you a cut. Yes, I have, I think. A cut hem. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. That's a cut hem.
Oh, hang on, just need to bob your head out.
So
That's it.
There. That there is a cut hem.
Yeah.
And that's where I've done a stitch that goes along that you can cut right up to the sewing and it won't go anywhere. And I was about to do a cut hem, and like so many people, when you think about something for too long, I completely forgot how to do it. And I was going, hang on, I've done hundreds of these. I need a stitch book on my table, I said to my husband. He went,
so, right,
so that's what
happened.
happened. So this is the 4th.
You see, you're only a millionaire because of Bill, aren't you, really?
Yes. Actually...
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yes, because I was a disgrace with money.
Really?
Oh, yes. And when we got engaged, it was made quite clear to me, that he would be looking after the money.
Oh.
Now, of course, it's interesting because I'm the major breadwinner.
But he still runs it?
Well, not quite as much as he used to.
Oh.
Well, I bought a gate leg table this week. I couldn't have done that in the old days because I wouldn't have had the money. It's about, you know, he...
Will he be sitting at the gate leg table?
No, he'll be sitting in his leather chair,
Okay.
watching this.
Right. No, I don't mean now. I meant, like, will he be using the gate leg?
We will have it out as a table when we ever have a dinner party again, if we ever do.
Of course you will. Message. Good morning, John and Jane. I purchased Jane stitch books ages ago. It's extremely handy and my first go-to reference book from Catherine.
Oh, bless you.
So what's in it then?
So the stitches are individually drawn by our wonderful Ethan Danielson. There's that I was telling you earlier about going down the middle.
Yeah.
But also, with the book being published and it being very successful, Guild members would drop me an email to say, why don't you put some hardhanger in it? Because I don't want to do a lot of hardhanger, but I just like to check. Or why don't you put some hemming in it? And then so on and so on. Why don't you give us a DMC to Madeira?
And the needles?
This is a life-size diagram. I don't know how Ethan does that. It fries my brain. But if you tip your needles out onto the table,
Draws
like
round
I do,
it. Puts it on the paper and draws round it. I doubt it.
Anyway, these are life-size.
Yeah.
So when you can't tell which is which, you can just check. These tape measures are real.
Yeah.
And then we've got stretching and mounting, making a card, washing and ironing embroidery, making a humbug, making a what bow, so that shape.
Oh, there you go. So this is what we were saying earlier about the person who didn't understand. You get 3 squares together, right? You embroider them as a whole rectangle, and then it's the way you fold it that makes it into the what bow. So when the middle would be the middle of that one there,
yes.
wouldn't it?
And I have to tell you that I bought a key ring in Siem Reap in Cambodia because I'd been walking around the cross-stitch area and there were thousands of finished cross-stitches. I couldn't choose one.
No.
So I didn't. I bought a key ring, which was a 3-sided piece. And when I got home, I thought, that's very clever. I'm going to have a go at doing that. So I individually embroidered 3 squares and then joined them up and went, that was really silly. Because obviously you only need to, So that's entirely how you fold it. All
Lovely.
right?
So that's that one there. You must check out that one, $14.99. Brilliant present for either yourself, self-gifting's the way to go, or buy it for somebody else. Now, next week, Jane will be here.
I'm going there in a minute. In fact, I am going to be standing next to that.
Oh, and you know what? I've forgotten again. When you come back next time...
What have I got to remind you?
No, I've got pictures of a hardanger shop. No, not a hardanger. Yes, hardanger shop with the aprons and the shoes and the buckles in. When my crews went to, where were we? In Kristiansand. And literally, every time... I must show Jane that. I must show Jane. And then it's because I put the phone down as soon as I walk in the door, isn't it?
Yes, so there's the family crown.
So this book, the publisher didn't want to do this because it's a very niche stitching.
Yeah, they just said no. Just said no, so I did it myself. And the idea was to follow what you're going to do.
There's your knot away.
There's your away waist knot.
Away knot, yeah.
There's a cluster block. There's the beginning of a second one. And what you do is you follow these instructions really carefully, just this little set, and then I'll show you what happens. You get to here, and that's what you made.
Lovely.
So if you can make that, you can make all of these.
Yeah.
So it's been, I don't know how many times we've reprinted. Yes, so I'm going to Hardanger.
You might better take that with you. Go, look what I wrote.
I've sent them to the Folk Museum, have them.
Right, last but not least, following a thread, Jayne Greenoff. Now, this is not a stitching book. This is not a reference book. This is a reading book.
This is a reading book. This is me as a head girl.
When she was Claire Balding.
Me as a nurse. Me with Lord Bath.
Oh, yes.
Bill always wanted to know what he was doing to make me smile like that.
And what was he doing?
Nothing. He's very, very sweet. He's gone now, bless him. He was wonderful when we launched the Cross Stitch Guild at Longleat. He came wearing a cross-stitch waistcoat.
Oh.
And then this is us later, my daughter and her partner, my son and his wife. And then this is a story.
Of?
How it all started. Some of the funny things that happened.
Some people have messaged me saying they bought this book. They don't do cross-stitch, but they love it as a read. They love just reading because she writes as she talks. You can hear her voice. Did you do it? You should do it.
No, we are. What he's saying is, have I done an audiobook? What we've decided to do is we are doing an audiobook, and I'm going to read this. But Bill is going to come in every so often and tell the stories that didn't make it to print.
Oh,
and he's got such a lovely speaking voice.
Yes, he has.
And we just thought there's a reason for buying it then. So
more reasons. You sold thousands as it is.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no, my Audible book, because what I did was I read it all out, but I got people to come in and do the questions. So Mandy Shaw came in and read some questions. Lisa Lamb came in to some... Stuart from the wool shop in Lavenham came in and read some questions, everything.
That's the way to make it something else.
Yeah, we've got to recap March very quickly. Have you got much at the front there?
Gaffs.
Oh.
No, hang on. Must be here.
There it is.
There it is.
So I've got March in linen, brand new today. Have we got the, have you got, oh, the Ada one was on, but you opened, is it?
This is the one I've opened.
Yeah, okay, hang on. So we'll do the linen one first. £16, brand new today. That's your linen. And then your Ada one, which is this one here. Nobody will get this one.
This is coming home with me. Yeah. All the packs were mine today, weren't they, I think?
Yeah, all these brand new ones we got, £16, very, very popular, the Ada one. Right, now, before we go, Jayne's Treasures. Is that what you want to talk about?
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh, yes.
He's definitely cruising for a bruising today, don't you think?
I am.
Just to say, we've got my little website, the one my husband called a vanity project.
Yes.
Yes, well, my little website is going to have a launch of new things in April. So just make sure you're signed up for the newsletter, that's all.
OK, it's not cross-stitch. It's not a cross-stitch. It's treasures from around the world, whether they're sewing treasures or...
Stitching stuff. Lots of stitching stuff.
Lots and lots of... Lots and lots of really lovely things. I bought presents for... In fact, I bought Dulcie a sampler off there for her 60th birthday. But I've also bought, like, little piano keys with angels on them and things like that. Very quickly, we've got this... We sold out this last time it was on with Jayne. We got new stock today.
There you go. So this is pure linen, and it's colour fast, and I've proved that, believe me.
Bill should write his own book, says Rona. Could you imagine? Carry on. Oh, and she also read your book, and she said it's absolutely lovely. The next one is the next one coming soon.
No.
Oh, Sandra said, I bought Jayne's book. It's a lovely read. There you go.
Thank you. Very kind.
Right, check out on this, check out on this, check out. How many baskets? OK, do check out on this one. It sold out last time it was in. We have to go now.
I know.
Bye.
Behave yourself.
I am. Oh, I've got Anna-Louise next. I have to behave myself.
Yes, I think you
do. She thumps me, see, not like you. Anyway, when are you in next?
April, after we've been on holiday.
For the with the April flower?
No, before.
Oh, make your mind up.
No, it must be before, because I'm back in May. So the April flower is done and dusted and stitched and framed, and it will be with you shortly.
And when are you going to Hardanger?
Sometime in April.
Sorry, before? It is before you come in
next. Must be before.
She's got no... Thank goodness for Bill, that's all.
I know.
So, what?
Thank God for diaries.
You're on the 24th, so make sure you're back from Hardanger by the 24th.
I know what's happening. I'm on with you. We're going to the theatre that night, and then I'm going to a nursery to buy flowers for my garden, and then we're going to Hardanger.
And when you're going to Tesco's. Right, gotta go. Don't go anywhere. Brand new stuff after the break with Anna-Louise Pickering. You're going to love it. There's pictures, there's table mats, which we have had before, and they sold out last time. This really, really lovely, like, stationery thing. And a signed print that nobody else has seen whatsoever. I'll see you in 4.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you can join me this Saturday on Sewing Street at 8 AM for the launch of my brand new fabric collection, Porcelain and Sea Glass. I'll be with John. We'll have loads of different options for you in this brand new collection with Lewis and Irene. I've also written a brand new quilt pattern that features 2 different sizes of quilt and cushions for you to enjoy and to make with porcelain and sea glass or your choice of fabric. Join me this Saturday at 8 o'clock on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across, and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line, or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Honestly, it's non-stop today, isn't it? Hello, you look gorgeous.
Hello, thank you.
Give me a hug.
We're kind of coordinating in our spring flowers.
Well, if I'd known, I'd have gone, even more floral. How have you been?
Really well, thank you.
How's the foundation?
Yes, going well. We've been supporting all of our wonderful projects, and thank you to everybody watching who's helped us by buying our lovely foundation calendars or visiting the website and exhibitions. So yes, still busy.
Didn't you have a function recently? It's on all over social media.
Well, just last week I was lucky enough to be down in London at the annual Born Free Foundation ball. Pollyanna was a patron of theirs for many years, and I have been honoured to follow in her footsteps in the same role. So yes, it was a wonderful evening.
Oh,
really was.
It's so lovely that you can carry on, not only keeping her alive with her paintings, everything like that, but also everything she had held so dear, you know, her charities and things like that. It's lovely.
Well, we worked very closely with Born Free. I think their sort of ethos of wildlife in the wild really resonated, as you well know, with what Pollyanna did and what she stood for. And actually, we will be talking about one of the links that she had with them a little bit later in this programme. So we've got a special...
Perfect. Right, so let's start again. We've got loads and loads of stuff to show. And we're going to start with something that nobody else has seen, have they? No one else has seen this at all, right? It is a, let's get it right, print of hair, limited edition, signed and numbered. Right, so take me through this then.
Well, this is actually really special. Now, we held, and indeed I do still hold, 2 exhibitions every year in Pollyanna's private gallery in our home in Derbyshire. And every year she would pick 2 paintings to be published as limited editions, which would be released 2 at each event. The year that she passed away, she had already made that selection. So there were 4 pictures published and signed at the time of publication. And I've only actually so far released 1 of them. So I have 3 that I've been carefully keeping in storage. And one of those we have on the show today. It's this beautiful, beautiful Hair in the Moon pennies. And we planned to do a sort of spring-themed show this time. So I thought, you know, we will do something really special before anybody else has seen this. It's not even on our own website. It's not been in our own gallery yet. It will be later in the year. So it's the very, very first opportunity.
So nobody's seen this?
Nobody's
apart from
seen
you,
this,
obviously.
and the people that I work with.
Right, so just before we, because we're going to do a special price, right? But take me through what it is I'm actually buying.
It's a beautiful limited edition print, and limited edition means that only 250 have been published. Yes, we always like to keep our editions quite low.
Yeah, because sometimes you see limited edition, don't you? It says only 3,500, and you go,
exactly,
well,
yeah. No, Pollyanna liked it to be, quite special. So there are only 250. There will only ever be 250. Each one is individually numbered, so you have that sort of provenance that this is the specific number of that exhibition. And each one has been signed by Pollyanna. And of course, sadly, that's something that won't happen again.
No, of course not, no. And do I get any sort of certificate or anything like that?
You do. They all come with their little certificate of authenticity, which is here. So again, that's just that little extra bit of provenance that just guarantees you've got your specific number. This particular one is number 14 of just the 250. So you get your certificate with it. And when we send them to you. I've got one pre-packed down here. We send them flat in a lovely protected folder with a sheet of cardboard and then in another.
They're not rolled up in
It's not. That's the key point, because it's a lovely, lovely quality art paper that they are printed onto. And of course, if you roll it, you've got the problem of trying to flatten it. So this will come to you flat. So hopefully in immaculate condition. And just ready for you to choose your mounts and frames.
Of course. Right, special price, you said?
Well,
the thing is, nobody's seen it. It's not available on your website. It's already at a good price. £75, £75, £10 off. I was going to do a big build, but I didn't. It's already there.
This went straight in.
£75 for this. Now,
Yeah.
there's only 250 of
And
them.
you don't have all of those.
No, we don't have all those.
Of course, I have to save some for the clients at our own gallery.
Of course you do. So it's even more limited from here. So we don't have 250 of these at all. And I mean, can you imagine owning something like this that nobody else has seen? Only 250 people in the whole wide world
will ever have it.
And if you think about that, it's like a you know what I mean? Like 250 people, that's all that are going to have this painting. Now, tell me about the painting then. Where, when, what, how?
Well, of course, being Pollyanna, it was sketched from life, and for about 15 years we ran a little wildlife sanctuary from our home in Derbyshire. And this hare was brought into us as a baby, as a leveret, a little orphan that had been found, and so we hand-reared him until he was fully grown, and we were then able to release him into the beautiful Derbyshire Dales where we live. So he did go back into the wild, but of course in the interim, while Pollyanna was caring for him, she also had the sketch pad there.
Of course.
So he was sketched from life, and I think that just shows, because, I mean, those eyes...
I was going to say, look at the eyes.
Yeah, the eyes are incredible, and I think it was just having that really close contact that she got to spend time, got to study and make those sketches, make those notes. So, yeah, he was cared for by us, went back into the wild, and also immortalised in the beautiful picture.
Did you ever feel a bit sad when you had to release them? And like a maternal, will he be all right?
Yes, very much so. The whole idea of the work we were doing when we had the sanctuary was that the birds and animals we were looking after went back in the wild. But it's kind of difficult because in many ways, when you've been caring for something, your instinct then is just to kind of hold on to it and look after it and keep it safe. And that's absolutely not the idea.
So you couldn't then cuddle it and things, because if it got so used to human interaction. So
yes. We had to be very careful. So there was a kind of a phase where you have that quite close hands-on because he was being bottle-fed at first.
Yes, of course.
As soon as you've got them weaned and they are, well, in Guzzle's case, that's what we called him, Guzzles, he took to the bottle very well, eating, you know, grasses and so on, then you have as little contact as possible, so they stay as wild as possible.
I'd be rubbish at that.
Well, it's kind of mixed. Part of you, you're very happy when you actually see them leave and they're living that natural life. But like I say, part of you just wants to go and...
Yeah, are you give you all right? Yeah. And then you want them to come back and visit, really, don't you?
You wish they'd send a postcard or something, or an email.
No, they're living their best life, but you have said goodbye, and it's gone out there and it's living as it should, as he should live, sort of thing. But it's also, they'll also think, how will he know how to catch his food, or how will he know how to do this? How will he know? He will, because nature kicks in, doesn't it? Or nurture, whatever. Anyway, do check out £75. There's only 250 of these worldwide, remember, worldwide. And no one else has seen it before today. So do check out on that, £75. They're all ready to go, aren't they? They're all packed.
They are,
ready to
yes. They're all packed back at the gallery. And, ready to be sent out to their new homes.
Yeah, to their new homes. Yeah, you're releasing them. You release Guzzle. What was he called? Guzzle?
Guzzles.
Guzzle. Aww. Anyway, put that one to one side. We've got lots to get through today. We'll come back to it. It'll stay here. Okay. Now, you've had these before, did you say? You brought these to us before.
We have, but people loved them. And again, it's sort of fitted with our lovely theme today.
No, completely.
The birds and the berries. So, yes, these are our placemats.
Right.
They are a set of 6. They are indeed cork-backed, so they're heat-resistant.
Don't put them in your dishwasher.
No. But they are laminated, so you can give them a good, clean. But
I only know that because I put some in the dishwasher many moons ago. Right, so they're all the same. They've all got the blue tit, the sparrow, and the bull. What, Chaff? That chaffinch?
Yes. See, I've lost confidence in it now.
Say chaffinch.
Yeah, we're going to say chaffinch. People can email in and tell me I'm wrong.
£15. You get all 6 of those, all packaged up.
Yes, I have.
They're ready to go, all to be sent out to you now, sorry.
Okay, no, we have, just to show you, they come in a lovely packet for you, all packed up and ready to go. There we are. And as they cork back, so they're heat resistant, so you can put...
they'd be lovely in the garden, having a picnic or something, or a garden party, lunch in the garden. £15, check out. They'd sold out last time they were in. Chris is on a diet, so when he has his salad in the evening... steak and salad. And salad. That's all right, then. Well, from a vegetarian. Do keep going through, though, for those. Keep going through. They, as I say, they did sell out last time. So I'm going to put those to one side because I love this little stationery set.
Now
Tell
this
me
is
about this.
so nice. Again, we haven't had this on before. It's brand new to air, and we have.
wait,
I was
do you want to do it
going to
that
say
way
we'll
then?
do it that way, and then we can. There we go. Then we can. So little box stands on your desk, and inside it we have got a stationery set. Now, I'm one of those people that is obsessed with stationery.
We were only saying this the other day. It's one
love
thing that I
stationery.
keep buying.
Yes.
And when I was younger, when I was a student, obviously we didn't have internet and everything like that, I'd go to Paper Chase and each week or month I'd treat myself to a few pages of their coloured writing papers and the envelopes to go with. I loved it. And books like this, notepads, I have so many of them.
So in the set, we have lovely little journal, which is lined paper inside, hardback journal. Obviously, Pollyanna's beautiful picture of the garden birds on the bird table.
Yeah.
We have a matching address book.
Oh, look, like a proper traditional
address book. Still like to have that.
Yeah.
And a little notepad, just blank pages to pop alongside it. And a matching pencil with the same design.
Oh.
And they all fit in the little box that they come in, which you can stand on your desk.
Yeah.
And even when you've used up all of your stationery, you've still got that to pop your pens and bits and pieces in on the desk.
How brilliant.
Isn't it gorgeous?
And now, £15, you'd be hard pushed to get that from a high street shop for £15. And you're not staying there, Chris. We're going. £12. What'd you say? I shouted out a number and then I thought, I just at the right number. £12.50. £12.50. That is such a gorgeous game. If you haven't already checked out which lots of you have, you will pay that final price. Everyone pays the final low price. So you've got your journal, your address book, your notepad, your pencil, and your... And also, it's not...
It's not flimsy,
that's
is it?
The word. It's
Yes.
not flimsy at all.
Yeah.
You can use this for... Oh, do you know what? You keep your scissors in there on your workbook or anything like that. Once you've done the little pack... Because obviously these will be in different places. That'll be in your handbag or in your pocket. That'll be your journal to write at night time. That's where your envelopes and your letters are and everything. So then you can use that to keep all your stuff in. £12.50. They're going. They're going. They're going. They're going.
Well, so it's brand new. We've never brought these on air before today. So I thought we'd do a little special introductory price as well. Which...
And then was this... Have you created this from Pollyanna's pictures, or was that an actual, just a picture?
That was an actual painting. That is direct from one of her original paintings.
Oh, wow.
Again, all done from life, because she didn't have to go on expedition to do those.
No, of course.
The bird table in our garden.
Yeah.
So.
Half the stock's gone once you've all checked out.
Oh, wow. Gosh, that was quick.
Very quick. Once you checked out, half the stock is gone. Well, I'm not surprised. The thing is, they're beautiful to look at, right? They're really... I mean, look. They're so beautifully made. It's not like you've gone... Oh, let's just get a Pollyanna picture and bung it on any... Their quality, the paper, I love the lined paper. The paper is quality paper. The booklets are quality books. They're not ones that are going to fall apart once you've thrown them in your handbag or anything like that. So you're getting an awful lot for your £12.50 there. And then you've got your little container and you've got your gorgeous matching pencil. Look, I love it as well that they've not even been sharpened.
I know. And isn't that great? That, you can tell my stationery obsession. I get quite excited by the idea of the first time you sharpen the pencil.
Isn't that sad? But I'm the same. I'm completely the same. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out.
A blank journal, that is just it's a thing of joy.
Any book, because I don't do journaling such. I've got friends who really do, but I just love a pad to write things in, and it's in my kitchen, and I've got I have a pen, but it's mine. Just making notes and writing things down and things like that.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah, Chris Davis to me. Chris said he'd rather write on paper than electronically. I think if you physically write it down, you remember it. I don't remember anything that I've done this, I've typed or anything. And when I used to work in films, when I used to do the costume breakdown at the beginning, I always did it by hand, because that way you can... I used to be able to remember all the scenes, who was in them and everything. But if I've typed, I'm so busy concentrating on the typing, I'm not taking in what I've actually written down. Do be careful. There's too many people in baskets now for that one. That one's going to sell. That one's going to go.
I'm the same. I love a to-do list. Nothing, again, satisfaction. Ticking off on the to-do list.
I never go to bed without doing the next day's list. Yeah. Always. And you don't always get it done. And some things have been on my list for about 4 months now, but each day they just get moved to the next one. But I never go to bed without having done a list for the next day.
Those get an arrow next to it instead of a tick.
No, they don't. They just don't get scribbled out. And then the next day, start my list and go, I haven't done that. But I think it's just lovely. I think it's so lovely to have a list. Right, they're going to go. They're going to go.
Wonderful.
Right, so let's move on to this then. So now, is this new?
We've brought this on before, but I think, well, it's certainly a year ago, and I think it was on Hobbymaker.
Okay, I'm just getting confirmation.
Yeah.
We haven't had it.
No,
We
I
haven't
didn't
had it.
think so. We launched it on Hobbymaker when it first came out, and I was pretty sure, and thank you for the confirmation, we hadn't shown it to the lovely viewers of Sewing Street who might have missed it.
Okay, so what
now.
exactly... Oh, hang on, where am I going?
Oh, there we go. Now, this is such a special thing. We've been talking about Pollyanna's links with the Born Free Foundation. Yeah. And she was a very close friend of Virginia McKenna, their founder. And Virginia introduced her to a gentleman called Richard Bonfield, who was their poet in residence.
Right.
And he writes this beautiful, evocative poetry. And he and Pollyanna collaborated on a wonderful book, his poems, her poetry, which sold out completely. Mm-hmm. And sadly, he also passed away during the pandemic. And last year, in collaboration again with Born Free, we brought this book out as a tribute to both of them. And this book is all centred around British wildlife.
I'm just going to move you across it.
There we are, lovely.
Michael, can you go up a little bit?
Yes, you see, we've got a gorgeous picture there of Pollyanna and Virginia, and as ever, they were always laughing when they were together. There's a gorgeous photo. But as we can see in here, as I flip through, what we have on every single page, we have one of Richard's poems, and we have Pollyanna's artwork. So every page is illustrated.
So hang on, so these are... she was quite prolific then.
Well, a 50-year career.
50 years career. But the thing is, an artist, sometimes, I'm an artist. She was obviously... I mean, she loved it so much. Didn't she? She was just doing it the whole time. Did she have more than one painting on the go at a time?
Well, that's interesting. She always liked to start a painting and work through it start to finish. That was the idea. Having said that, there were always several sitting in the studio that were kind of at that midway point that she'd gone to have another look.
Yeah, but sometimes you get to that point, don't you think, I can't add to this today. I'll maybe refresh my mind and do a fox, or refresh my mind and do a dormouse or something like that.
So yeah, we have, I say, the poetry and the paintings complement each other so beautifully. And I think the lovely thing about Richard's poetry, although he's got a really clever way with words, it's not pretentious. It's really accessible, it's really easy to read. Some of it is quite humorous, it will make you smile. And they are just the most gorgeous combination. And of course, the key thing is you have got all of these gorgeous, gorgeous images of Pollyanna's artwork. So full colour, every single page, and you can just dip into it anywhere.
This is incredible. For 1999, all of these paintings that you've got, all of this poetry, all beautifully bound, all beautifully printed again, it's been done to a really, really, really high quality, hasn't it?
Yeah, we say British wildlife. There are some.
I was going to say
some toucans have sneaked in because when you get your lovely book home and read the poem, this is the Irish toucans based on that very, very famous Irish brewery and their symbol.
But hang on, so where will she have seen those toucans then?
In the rainforest of Belize.
So they're not the art. That's not the
well, we are.
She implied to Dublin to take a picture of those.
No, but
well, no, I've seen this one before. This is a famous one of hers. Yes. I've seen this one before, haven't I?
Stunning, isn't it? And actually the book, we've got a whole mixture. There are some paintings that people will know and recognise, possibly from the fabrics or the paper crafting, and there are some pieces that were published for the very... Isn't the Loch Ness Monster, look? May not be the most detailed.
In fact, did you do that one?
I could have done. That's the only one in here that I could have done, isn't it?
So isn't it did her artistic flair not... The fairy dust not land on you then?
Without wishing to sound arrogant, I probably could have painted if I'd have decided that I was going to go to art school and I was going to pursue it. But I grew up with these beautiful images, and I also grew up, you mentioned, how hard Pollyanna worked, very long hours in the studio, particularly when she was working on a deadline. And I knew from quite early on that probably wasn't going to be the direction I went in. This is going to sound very strange to a lot of people. Never occurred to me as something I could do as a hobby. Because I grew up with this, it was kind of all or nothing.
No, yes.
So, no, I don't paint is the answer, but I write the books, I do a lot of photography.
It wasn't a criticism
at all. No. I'm just saying, I think that's more the creative side for me.
But also, there must have also been that niggling thing at the back. This is what I would think, is she's so good, I could never... And you'd have to paint something completely different, wouldn't you? Because if you started doing wildlife, people are like, oh, she's not as good as her mother, or, oh, she's better than her mother. You know what I mean? It's that kind of... There'll be something in here somewhere which would be stopping you from doing it. And the thing is, I do believe that our pathways are already mapped out. I'm kind of woo-woo. I think, well, pathway... Because mine's gone all over the place, and I didn't train to be a presenter on a shopping channel. You know, I learnt to make costumes. And before that, I was a teacher. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of, I believe, if you believe in it, you go with the... And this was your pathway sort of thing, so...
Now, it's interesting you say that, because we were chatting in the green room, actually, just before I came on air, and we were talking about careers, and mine in particular was just completely accidental. I really just kind of fell into doing everything, which I won't talk about now. Yeah. But I never thought I would end up working alongside Pollyanna. But it has just been so incredible. I mean, to work with this beautiful artwork, which to be able to continue her incredible legacy.
Of course.
And again, to end up doing things that I would never have imagined that I'd do, like stand next to you on here.
I know, it's funny, isn't it?
It's very bizarre, but it's interesting. Maybe it was all kind of...
Oh, no, Matt, that, but also how brilliant that you said yes to it. You could have gone, when you were first approached, you might have gone, oh, no, I'm not doing fabric, I'm not doing shopping telly. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I think opportunities are thrown at us, and no decision is the wrong decision. If you choose to do it, you choose to do it, and if you don't, you don't. But also, you'd never know. You know, if you hadn't come, you might have gone, oh, I wonder what it would have been like. I wonder what it would have been like to meet that fat camp man on the telly. You know what I mean? And things like that. So it's kind of, I just love it. And the fact that you've got such passion in your life to do with all the paintings and things like that.
Well, that's it. I mean, I literally grew up with them, and then, as I say, worked alongside Pollyanna for more than 30 years. So, yes, it's been a obviously huge part of my life. And so, genuinely, I think this book is one of the most special projects.
Look at the depth. I mean, I went to art school, but I didn't go to do art, obviously. But I look at that and I think, how does a flat painting have so much depth? How can I see grass or bulrushes here, but I can see whatever's going on in the sky? I don't understand. I just don't understand it. You know what I mean?
I know, I absolutely agree. I have a painting hanging in my front room at the moment, which actually might be in here. I have the quickest flip through. Might not be so. Yeah. But it's a painting of a kingfisher, but it's sort of similar feel to the fox in the snow. And when I look at it, you have to change focus. It's so three-dimensional that if I look at a tree that's in the background and then back to, in this case, a kingfisher or the fox, you literally have to change focus.
But
and
how?
I think, that's exactly what I think. I think, how did she actually get that effect?
How did she learn? Did she go to art school?
Yes, 5 years at art school.
But I also think this is a gift. This isn't something she might have honed it at art school, but this isn't something you can just go and learn, is it? This is a gift.
No, I agree. I think it's a mixture of the two. I think there is that innate gift, but then they teach a lot of, like you say, they hone it, the skills of sketching a moving subject. Yes, I think all of that, she always said that the art school did really sort of focus.
Where did she do that then?
She did her foundation course for 2 years at Rotherham in South Yorkshire, close to where she grew up, and then 3 years at the London Central School.
Nice.
Yes, yeah, so
Lovely.
5 years in total, yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? 1999, lots of you loving this. It's full of poetry. And don't be thinking, oh, poetry's not for me. It's too... It's not... I don't want to say it's simple poetry, but how would you describe? What word would you describe with? Because, like you say, it's not patronising. It's not trying to be highbrow poetry, is it? It's like accessible poetry.
It is. It's very, very without. It almost sounds dismissive to Richard when I say this, and it's not, because he's such a talented poet. It's very, very easy to read.
But sometimes that's more. Yeah. That's the art again, isn't it? That's the gift again, being able to write like that.
And I said a lot of the poetry has quite a lot of humour in it as well. A lot of them are quite amusing. Some of them are quite poignant, but they're an easy, enjoyable read.
Also, it's lovely. It's one of those books, because sometimes if people pick up a book and think, oh, I've got to start at the beginning and work with, you could just pick this up and like a picture, think, oh, I'm going to read the poem that goes with that today. You know what I mean?
Literally any page. And British wildlife, but we did sneak in. There's a few dogs came in. We saw, as we were flipping through some of our lovely landscapes, the farm animals, and a whole wide range of Pollyanna's styles of artwork, from the sort of sketch sheets through to the finished paintings.
But it's lots. There's lots in here. You could have done a poem on this page and a painting on that page and then a drawing, but it's absolutely jam-packed with all the paintings, with all the poetry. You've put way more than £19.99 worth of work into here, haven't you?
Yes, we have. But we wanted it, as it was a tribute, like I say, to them both, we did want to make a really special book, and I think we succeeded.
Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. And, I mean, I hate to bring it down, but it's really good quality. It's not flimsy pages.
Oh, no.
They're good quality pages and everything. Yeah. Do check out on that one. Do check out. Right, now, we've also got, for people who do... We'll come back to that in a minute. The time's flying.
I know.
We have got panels here as well. Now, none of these panels have been seen before, have they?
All brand new for this show.
All brand spanking new today. Yeah. Right, hang on.
Totally new artwork. Well, we did a lovely collection in autumn last year, autumn themed, and so thought, oh, it would be so nice to do a spring themed collection of our gorgeous British wildlife.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cover your face.
This
has been very, very popular on pre-order.
I can see why.
So, it's only £9.99. £9.99, so you get 4. Oh, lots of people multi-buying. I wonder what you're going to do with them. All beautiful paintings, 4 different ones. I mean, you could do whatever you want. Cushions, you could do wall hangings, you could do... Just frame them. Just stretch them over a canvas and frame them. But beautiful. And like you say, gorgeous spring life to those, haven't they? And the colours, the greens and the yellows. And then a lilac thrown in. Oh, the lilac to bring in with the flowers and everything like that. Absolutely beautiful. £9.99 for that one.
Well, being spring, we could choose these really lovely, colourful images. And because it's spring, these are so appealing because they're babies.
Oh,
We've got the baby bunny, the little fox cubs, young badgers. So that makes them even cuter. And yes, we do. I'm currently standing in front of, but if I step to the side, also a little bit hidden by the graphic. But we do have... Oh, there we go. A shot
there you go.
We have got the original painting in the studio of... It's the centre of this lovely canvas, which is the little bunny rabbit that's on our fabrics. And that's the original.
So, what's the painting's the original painting in the middle?
All of it.
The whole thing
is an original painting, but we've just taken out the centre section of the little rabbit for the fabric panel.
I know, but how lovely that it's not just a flat painting. There's I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. But it's on here.
It is.
Here he is.
So you can have... Oops. And with having that in, you can see just how well they do reproduce onto the fabrics, can't you?
Well, I know that when you first started, I know you were very concerned because when you print onto card, you can get really good quality, but sometimes you can print onto fabric and just you'd lose the character, lose the personality, lose the depth. But, I mean, look as it lies there. You've not lost anything on this, have you?
Yeah. You can still see the highlight. You can still see the shine in the eye. That's how good quality the printing is. And, of course, I do see and approve everything before it goes through because...
No, you'd have to because it's your family name on there. We wouldn't be standing here with like blurry pictures.
Well, I am protective of the artwork.
There you go, protective. That's the right word. £9.99. Do check out on that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, which one's next then, Chris? MU7691. It's all the way. Can I just pass you that while I fold this one up?
Shall I start unravelling? Oh, look. Yeah, this is
it's a huge one. You won't do that one on your own. Hang on.
No, I won't. All right.
Right, let me just pop that one there.
Oh, this is amazing. Look at this.
Right. There we go. Oh, my word.
Step off set, I think.
Why is this only £14.99? That can't be right.
Is it? Wow. That's very good.
So, we've got the lovely badger we just saw, the rabbit there, but bigger. Oh, and then this one, you've not seen this one before, don't get confused.
No.
Oh, and is that the front of the book?
It's similar but different is the answer to that.
Is it the same bird table?
It's the same bird table. Pollyanna every year, and I still do, in fact I brought someone here last year, does a slim appointment calendar with garden birds on. It is a publishing phenomenon. It's the 3rd best-selling calendar in its category in the UK.
Wow.
Because of that, she did paint a lot of versions of garden birds and bird tables.
Right, so let's just take you through.
We do have, in the archive, we have quite a few.
I mean, look at this. Hang on. He's getting there. He's choosing a camera. There you go, look. How beautiful are these, look.
Yes, the rabbit from
Hedgehogs.
the canvas.
Now, that's a famous one.
Yes.
That's one
Yes.
you'd know was hers, wouldn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, and with the baby as well, like I say, for the springtime, the hint of the bluebells.
But she manages to capture. She just doesn't paint an animal. She's captured what that little one's thinking and what that, you know what I mean? It's an incredible gift, isn't it?
Well, again, with our sanctuary, we hand-reared lots of fox cubs, so spent lots of time with them, getting to know them. And because of that, like you say, you see their individual characters,
Yes.
this little shy one.
Yeah, because they're
kind of
completely
peeping up.
different.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And if you was just drawing, I'll draw little ones sort of thing, you wouldn't get that sort of thing.
Exactly.
Beautiful. And then we've got the lovely badger there.
We have...
Now, if you're loving this one, keep watching.
Yes.
So now I said to Chris this morning, and to you, oh, we've had this one before, haven't we? But I was wrong.
We've effectively had its mum.
Oh.
We had the lovely image called Splash
Yes.
of the goose in the rain, which was so popular. The publishers did that thing that they often did of coming back to Pollyanna and saying, can we have the same but different?
Right.
So she painted the baby version in the rain, called it Splash. And again, this image was one of Pollyanna's best-selling pieces of artwork on whatever it was published onto, whether it was cards or tea towels. So if you are somebody who is making projects to sell at a craft fair or through whatever sort of outlet,
And
This
we're
one.
allowed to do that. Your angel policy will let us do that.
Absolutely, absolutely. You can make and sell. We're very happy for you to do that. Pollyanna loved to share her artwork with people and to enjoy using it. So, yes, if you are thinking... We've sort of tried and tested this for you. We know if you've got that on your stall, on whatever format, yes.
It'll sell.
It'll sell, yes.
Then we've got the bird table again there.
Yes.
The lovely badger. Half the socks go on once you've checked out. Now, this one looks very different to all the others. The others look like they could be photographs, whereas this one does look like a painting.
It does. I think the difference is this one has been very slightly enlarged, and because of that, you can actually see the texture of the canvas, the texture of the brush strokes.
That's what it is, yeah.
Yes. And you're right, with that, you can appreciate that it is a painting.
Yes.
But again, because of that slightly canvassy texture, just making up words there, canvassy.
Yeah, that
but
canvassy,
it works very well as a fabric because, again, it kind of echoes like when you have a linen or something like that.
Completely,
and you
but
have
you can
that
definitely
texture.
tell that looks different to that. And it's
Yes.
obviously because you've made it bigger.
Yes, so I'd say we can see the texture of the canvas. We can almost see, I'd say, the individual brush strokes here on the mouse's fur. Yes.
How beautiful is that? Gorgeous. Right, I'll take that one. Which one's next, Chris?
Lovely.
Yeah, what number is it?
Oh, there we go. It's
You know what that one's going to be, don't you?
unravelling. Oh, look. Yes, we do. Oh, look at that.
Hang on, I'll just fold this up and then
Yes.
sort it out.
We're folding and I'll
There we go.
spread that out. Yes, we've got Splash again.
Yeah, there we go. So now this is actually a tote bag, a boxy tote bag. So you not only get the artwork, you also get all the instructions as well. The handle there. And then you don't just get one painting, you get two. So cute, isn't it?
Isn't it adorable? It's one of those pictures that just makes you smile when you look at it, doesn't it? Yeah.
I mean, it's just done. Now, will she have done this? Will she have sprinkled water on the bird? How will she have done that one?
Well, again, she will have observed it from life, so it may well... Having said that, she'll certainly have observed the bird. She did always, when she was painting, like to think about things like, what weather conditions am I going to paint this in? So that may be a little bit of sort of artistic license to add in the rain and the splashes and, yes.
Beautiful. I was flying out. You're loving this one. So it's a tote bag. Remember, you get the front, the back, and you get the straps. Oh, and they don't like to waste space, do they? You've got all of these labels up the side here and all of your instructions. All of your instructions in there as well. $14.99. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. It's only $14.99. And remember, you can make to sell. How much could you sell that for?
Oh, yeah.
If you did a lining, get your own fabric to line it and everything. In fact, we're not going to go through them now, but if you look at Chris will run them through in the break, there's lots of planes that you could do to do your linings and things like that. Lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? And again, I love the design work, the handles, just with that little bit of splatter from the rain.
Yeah, oh yes, yes.
So
yeah.
well thought through. Really is.
Okay, Michael, who loves a musical, thinks it's Singing in the Rain.
Oh, yeah.
Or Quacking in the Rain. Beautiful. $14.99. $14.99. I don't need to know, thank you. Chris thinks it's like what? The Wild Robot. Sorry about it, it's new. Anyway, I don't need to know. We don't need to know. Keep going through for this one. Keep going through. I will recap that one in a second. I'm just aware of time. We'll get through the others.
I know, we've got a lot
message
to
before we
see.
move on.
Okay.
Hi, John and Anna-Louise. Love Pollyanna's artwork. Got some of her card kits and DVDs. Nice to see more of her paintings from Glaudine in West Midlands. Thank you
That's lovely. Thank you for that.
Right, where's next then, Chris? They're in the front. JF7616, yeah? Right, so what's this one then?
Oh, yes.
Oh, now 5-inch squares are always incredibly, I'll go this way, incredibly popular.
I don't think we've ever done a Pollyanna show where these haven't sold out.
Oh, no, completely.
Because people just love them.
It's
and
just-
again, with this, we've got a lot of the animals that you've seen, but we've also got some gorgeous garden birds on there as well.
There you go, Michael's just... Oh, now you see, we've gone smaller on this one, and suddenly he's become, I'm going to put it down,
Yep.
he's become a real life. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It is literally because we
Because it's
made
been
it bigger. But
slightly
look, there you go.
enlarged.
There he is. Now, we haven't seen this one. I love these as well in between. These are good, and they all look different, don't they? There's the Singing in the Rain. How beautiful are these, look.
Aren't they?
And the colours.
Yeah.
Has Lou done these upstairs?
She has.
Yeah, she's so
so
talented.
good. She picks out just elements like we've got the pinks here in the blossom
Yeah.
that she's echoed with this, and they always coordinate so beautifully, so well
40.
thought through.
Now, how many squares are there? 40. The cheapest or the most affordable price we now do for is $17.99 if you buy a 45-inch squares. You know the ones that have already been cut out
Yes.
for you and everything.
Yes.
This is still $14.99. You're getting all of these. Think of all the things you can make. You make lovely coasters with these, like drinks coasters, things like that. Just going to be a bit of a quilt. £14.99. Loads in baskets. I'm not surprised. And look at the gorgeous background colours here and all the different patterns you've got there as well. There you go.
The little long-tailed tits here, these would be our smallest bird in the UK if they didn't have that really long tail.
Oh, would that? So
Yeah.
they're tiny.
They're tiny little things, and they come in flocks. We do get them on our bird table, and I always think they look like a little cloud when they appear. They are so pretty, and they have, the very long tail, but the bird itself is smaller than a
I'm going to look out
goldcrest.
for those.
Yeah.
We have one day in our village in the late summer where suddenly the whole village is like, not infested, that's the wrong word, but so many of the same bird. And they're really fast. I mean, it could be those. They're really fast and they're flitting around like this and they eat also. And then the next day they're all gone.
Yeah.
And I don't know where they go. And it happens every single year. And if you're in, it's such a, like you say, it's a cloud. They just come down like that. Do their own thing and then they've gone again. Nature is an incredible thing, isn't it, really? Like I was saying earlier, my friend Francesca was round and I've got sheep in the field behind my house. And at 6:30 every day, all the lambs all leave their mums, they all get together, and then they do this, running up and down the field, like, jumping and leaping and everything like that. And then they go back to them, and it happens at 6:30 every single day. And you think, how do they... And it's every year, it's not just this year, it's every single year. We have the mums and the kiddies in the field behind, and they do it every time. And you just think, where does that come from in nature? How do they know that? You know what I mean?
It's fascinating.
23 people need to check out on this one. As Pollyanna said, these always sell out. OK, let's move that one then, which is number... That one next, please.
Let's start unfolding. There we are. Right, there we go.
There we go. Here we go. Here we go. All of Lou's fabrics from the 5-inch squares. It's half. It's not a whole directly across. It's half and half to get twice as many patterns. What's this one then? $14.99. 16. Oh, hang on. 16 by 27.5 by 2.5-inch strips there. for $14.99. Can I ask you just to hold that end down?
Absolutely. I'll hold
There,
that
Mike,
up.
you can get a good look at it.
There we go.
There you go. If you got the 5-inch squares, you could use these as borders. You could use the flower, you could use the paintings as the centre and then do a log cabin going round them using the strips and things like that. But it matches in with the 5-inch squares perfectly. It's the same fabric. $14.99. Beautiful. They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they? Like I say, the design work is always so sympathetic to the paintings.
Yes, totally.
So they do. They coordinate beautifully, well, with any of the fabrics
Lovely.
on the show.
Right, then what's next?
This one.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yes, there we go. Yes, we've got another tote bag there, again with our spring theme out in the garden. Ginger kitten.
Beautiful.
Isn't it adorable?
That's got a real, not mood, what's the word? It's basically the black surround gives it that kind of, I don't know, enigmatic, I don't know what the word. Or actually, looking out on the screen, it looks like an old photo, doesn't it? The kind of like looking into it, shadowy, that's it. So now they're both the same, the front and the back are exactly the same there.
They are.
And then you've got your lovely sage green straps on this one and your instructions. And then, oh, look, you even get these, look.
I know, I love these little details that they add in. So much thought goes into putting the panels
together. Well, it comes from they don't want to waste this bit of fabric.
Well, that's perfect.
Does, you know.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? $14.99 for your tote bag. Lovely. I love that. It's really weird because you wouldn't think of putting sage green with that, but she's literally got
right in there.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Then that one, I'm presuming, is next.
Right. Let's unravel. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, nice.
Oh, now they call this a creative panel.
Look.
Right, it used to be what they used to call a cushion panel. Now they call it creative. So you get this lovely big picture here of donkey friends in the spring sun. Did you have donkeys in your sanctuary as well?
Yes, we set up originally to care for owls. You end up with everything,
Oh,
not
what,
just the
people
British.
just turn up?
Yeah. Well, actually, the donkeys, we have a little paddock, and the donkeys were supposed to be, well, resident with us for, I think it was originally supposed to be 6 months while they were finding a new home. We had them for about 10 years.
Oh, yeah, because they're not going to be let out into the wild.
No, we didn't release them. Well, they sometimes release themselves, and I had to go up into the village and lure them back in. And this was Sydney and Dudley was the ringleader. If there was an escape happening, we could blame Dudley, and Sydney would just follow along. So I'd have to go up into the village with carrots and things and kind of lure them back down and apologise to everybody whose garden they'd offended. But yeah, they were gorgeous, and we had them for several years in the end. And again, Pollyanna sketched from life.
And they're quite clever, aren't they, as well?
Yes.
Because for some reason, my algorithms on my Instagram has gone to lots of animals. And there's one where they've got a blind horse and the donkey comes in the morning into the stable and leads, by noise and everything, leads the horse out into the field and then stays company with it all day. And then at the end of the day, brings it back into the... Not by lead, just by saying, come on, we're going back now. And the blind horse follows the noise that the donkey's making and everything. The donkey looks after him.
Gorgeous, isn't it? We do underestimate animals, don't we, a lot? Yeah, we don't realise not only the intelligence to do that, but kind of the kindness, actually, as well.
Oh, no, totally.
It's so beautiful. Yeah, and...
Also, how do cats, like that one pet that you have, you just let it out... And then how does it know where you live? You know what I mean? And I've got neighbours at the other end of the village go, oh, your cats are in my garden. And it's 2 miles away.
Yes.
And they'll come trotting back when it's tea time and things like that. And you go, how do you know this is your cat flap? How do you know this is your garden? It's just incredible, really, isn't it?
They are so clever.
So then this one... You get your big panel. If you want to make a cushion, you get your lovely... That's like a poppy seed kernel, isn't it, there? But then you also get 2 more. This is like, do you remember the old school photographs when you'd have your photo taken at the end of the year and you get one big one, two that size and four little passport size? That's what it's like, isn't it?
So all your relatives could have a really small, bad photograph of you on their mantelpiece.
Or as your friends get to a certain age, they want to all send you little pictures of. If I went through my photographs, I've got so many little pictures of friends, kids from school. Anyway, shouldn't know. Do go through $14.99 for that one. That one's called Donkey Friends in the Sun. And then the last one is that one there.
Let's open up. Oh, look. Oh,
this is pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's these
let's hold this one up, actually.
Yes.
There's a lot
Well, again, the
going on.
nice thing about this collection is we've been able to bring in some really different colours than we often see in Pollyanna's work. So we've got these almost like candy colours.
Let's just
These
go your
lovely.
way.
Am I this way a bit? There we go. Yeah, these gorgeous pastel colours that sort of echo the artwork and are garden birds in spring again.
But these are lovely, big, like you make a lovely bolster cushion out of those, couldn't you? Beautiful. And then you get one little one of each one as well. That is lovely. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Right, there are all the panels. What would you like to recap, Christopher? What? Oh, the stationery set is completely gone, obviously.
Oh, OK, so we won't recap that.
The book has been massively popular. I'll just bring the book back in there.
I am so pleased, and I guarantee anybody who's bought this, you are going to get so much pleasure from it. And also, if you are needing a birthday gift or something like this for the person you don't know what to buy for them, this is just gorgeous. Anyone can enjoy this because you've got that lovely combination of the paintings and the poetry.
Gorgeous. $19.99. It's lovely. It's a coffee table book, a downstairs toilet book, a guest bedroom book. It would be lovely in a guest bedroom, wouldn't it, by the bed, just for something. If you need to go to sleep at night time, just want to flick through something gentle and calming. £19.99, that one. So it is the poetry by Richard Bonfield, paintings by Pollyanna, and the forwards done by Virginia McKenna.
Yes. And it is so gorgeous because there's so much variety in here. It's British wildlife, but we've got the wildlife, the birds, like I say, even a few pine martins there. We don't get to see those very often.
And there's a couple of puffins from Brazil or something in there. What were they?
The toucans.
Toucans from?
Costa Rica. But you do find them in Brazil as well, so you're close there. Even some bats have sneaked in there. So lots of Pollyanna's artwork that you probably wouldn't necessarily get to see very often, and then some of the ones that we're more familiar with.
Yes, exactly.
Like the gorgeous robins. And they're very, very loosely grouped into sort of woodlands, birds.
But that's the joy of it. You don't know what's coming up next, really, do you?
Exactly. These are sort of water
and look,
themes.
you get working drawings and everything going on in this one.
Yeah, absolutely. So a mixture sort of from her sketch folder right through to these beautiful, beautiful finished paintings.
And what's the story of this, then?
Well, Pollyanna loved to spend time in Scotland because gorgeous landscapes, beautiful wildlife, and we would stay in a little lodge literally on the shores of Loch Ness. And I also keep your sketch folder handy in case you see the Loch Ness monster.
Oh,
I don't think we can quite classify this as a sketch.
Life. Oh, it's not from life.
Well, we put it actually up on the socials one year on April the 1st, unsurprisingly, and it did kind of go viral. People loved it, Pollyanna sketching from life.
Oh, how
And actually, this
brilliant.
poem is really funny. It's one of my favourites in the book, and it's called Why Nessie Believes He Can't Exist.
Oh.
And it's a really fun poem. And weirdly, I had a Loch Ness monster in the archives to illustrate it, and also a very beautiful painting of the loch.
Oh, beautiful. Right, so that was that one.
Everything in there, even if they're mythical.
Paint a picture, limited print. Only 250 in the whole wide world. We haven't got all of those, obviously. So just recap it for me.
Well, this one, I say, we have just released the very first sort of very small quantity of these exclusively for you. Pollyanna would launch 2 new limited edition prints. at each of her exhibitions during a calendar year. So the year that she passed away, she'd already selected and published 4 pictures. And so far, I have only released 1 of those. So all of the other 3, I've been storing all of the beautiful sign prints, and no one has seen them. And I decided that this year, this was going to be the one that I released. So I thought to do something special, we would bring it here for you first of all.
World exclusive, then.
It literally is.
We should have graphics made, shouldn't we? World exclusive.
It absolutely
do
is.
check out lots and lots and lots of those hanging in baskets. It should be £85. You can't even buy this on Pollyanna's website. You can't buy it anywhere else yet. It's totally and utterly exclusive to us at £75. They're all signed, they're all numbered, and they all come with a certificate, and they come beautifully packaged. They're not going to get crumpled in the post or anything like that.
No, everyone is individually numbered on the picture. So this is number 11 of the edition of 250 and signed by Pollyanna. And she had beautiful handwriting, a very legible signature. Sadly, I didn't inherit the legible. No, mine's a kind of a scrawling comparison. I think, well, say you trained at an art school. I think a lot of people who went to art school have beautiful, beautiful handwriting.
But I was only saying the other day, I've got to, my friend Francesca loves to write cards and loves to write letters, and she loves ink and pens and everything. But we use pens far less. And I always used to have what people who say, oh, you've got beautiful writing. But now I feel it's gone a bit scrawny because I don't use it enough, and I really need to start using it again. Apart from my list before I go to bed at night, that's all written. But do you know what I mean? It's like we can so easily lose it because we're too busy doing this sort of thing.
That's very true, actually, isn't it? Well, so Pollyanna's signature absolutely is a beautifully legible.
Yes.
And each one is hand-signed, and as we say, sadly, that will be something that we can't bring to you again.
Never again, yes, exactly.
But this is just such, again, a charming picture with the hair in the moon pennies, and perfect for this time of year, sort of spring moving into summer.
Fabulous. Right. When are you in next?
I am back in May, and it's going to be very different. We're going to be bringing some exotic and endangered species, which we haven't done for a while, so it'll be a very different show.
How brilliant. And between then, any events? Have you got any exhibitions or anything like that?
The next big exhibition in our own gallery will be in June, so I am kind of working on all the preparations for that, so I'll be in before the exhibition.
And can anybody go to that, or is it invitation only?
No, we are open. It'll be June the 20th to the 28th.
Oh, day after my birthday.
There you go, perfect timing. Everybody's going to remember that. We are just outside the beautiful town of Matlock in the Derbyshire Dales, and if you go online, search Pollyanna Pickering, you'll get to our website, you'll find all the details. But yeah, absolutely, everybody welcome. And
so it's like a gallery, it's just open every day during that time?
During the exhibition.
Yes, we're open. House.
Find me there, kind of my curlers in. What?
So literally from June the 20th for 8 days.
20th to 28th, 10 till 6 every day. You can just turn up, free admission, come and have a wander around our lovely gallery, 2 extra rooms, and our very eccentric gardens. You can get tea and coffee and sit in the garden and enjoy a
And you serve coffee as well, then?
Well, we don't serve it. It's self-service, but tea and biscuits.
The refreshments are available.
Refreshments are available, and lots of people, particularly in the summer exhibition, when hopefully the weather's nice, sit out in the garden. We have life-size rhinos and gorillas and giraffes. It's
not real ones.
Which, you know, a bird landed on the baby rhino sculpture in my garden 2 days ago and was moving, and I saw the movement and I saw the rhino, and part of my brain went, it's come to life.
Oh my God.
Before I did a double take, I thought, oh no, actually,
you need a holiday.
So for a minute there, I thought we did have a live rhino. I thought the tail was switching.
Lovely as always to see you. We'll see you when you're in next.
Yes.
And good luck with everything that's going on.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Jayne Brogan up next with the embroidery machines, but more importantly, all the feet that you've been asking for your regular machines. I'll see you in 4.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you can join me this Saturday on Sewing Street at 8 AM for the launch of my brand new fabric collection, Porcelain and Sea Glass. I'll be with John. We'll have loads of different options for you in this brand new collection with Lewis and Irene. I've also written a brand new quilt pattern that features 2 different sizes of quilt and cushions for you to enjoy and to make with porcelain and sea glass or your choice of fabric. Join me this Saturday at 8 o'clock on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
I could always hoik you up
You
like
could,
this
couldn't
if you
you?
like.
You could, sorry.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Jane's just a bit small behind here, so I was going to
Give me a quick
you know,
lift.
like you used to do at school when you used to get over the wall.
Yeah,
we
that'd
could
be
do
it.
that,
Yeah,
couldn't we?
we could.
How was Islington?
Busy. Very,
Because last
very
time I
busy.
saw you, we were at the NEC, weren't
Yes,
we?
that was the week before.
And that was busy as well.
Retirement's great, isn't it? Yeah.
So, NEC, then Islington.
Yeah.
Now here.
Yeah.
Then where next?
Here next week.
With me?
Yes. Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. Good Friday. Yeah.
Good Friday.
Yes.
It's always good at Easter weekend.
Then I might need another holiday.
You've only just had one.
No, that was January.
Anyway, I'm not going there. Right, come on, we've got loads to come in.
Okay.
Originally, this show was just about feet, but for some reason, Hayley thrown in the 3 machines as well. So we're going to go through these very quickly, and Jane will tell you the do's and don'ts, the pros and cons, not cons, because there's no cons.
No.
Anyway, this is a huge embroidery machine. Purely embroidery, isn't it?
Embroidery only, yes.
And it's big.
Yes, it's big. We've got 3 hoops come with it.
Yeah.
So that is your largest hoop size, which is a really good, generous size. Yeah. They're really big hoops, which is great if you're doing like a cushion front, things like that.
Lovely.
They're great. You also get the table with it.
That's good,
Which is
isn't it?
fabulous, because if you've got the big hoop on and you've got something heavy in it, you're supporting it. So I'm going to remove the table now. The legs will actually then just fold in. So if you're a bit short on space, you can just slide it down the side of your desk.
Side of your filing cabinet.
You also get a USB stick with these, with some extra designs on, which is currently in my sewing room.
Okay.
Okay.
That comes with it.
It comes with it, and also really nice. You get Junior software.
Yeah. Now we'll do this because we're doing this.
We're
next
doing this
Friday,
next
aren't we?
week, yeah.
Right. When you look up, right, when you try and buy this, right, we can't find it for sale anywhere in England.
No.
But we found it for sale for something like $600 or 600 euros
Usually
or
the
something like that.
equivalent is probably about £375.
Oh, there you go, £375.
Something like that,
£375. I knew it was a lot of money.
Mac and Microsoft compatible as well, so that's really good. So we'll have a look at that next week.
Yeah.
I think a little bit more.
But that comes with it. That comes with it. Yep. Then.
Yep. These are just a couple of designs that we've done before. I must do that one out again. So they are. There's a lot of designs built into it. You're going to ask me how many, and I can't remember.
No, I'm not.
Because they just sprung this on us
It's all
this
in there,
morning.
yeah, exactly.
But you have a really good manual, as always, with these.
It normally...
Should tell us in there. It's got them all in the
Here
back
they all are,
anyway.
all in colour as well.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So they're all in colour.
160 built-in designs.
And there we go. So you've got some really nice ones there. And again, there's a lot of editing on the screen. The editing on the screens of these machines is always the same. So, yeah.
What's a pantry design?
Well, it's for your pantry, isn't it?
What's
Got
that? They
little
tins and jars.
Little tins and
Bit
jars
posh.
and jammy dodgers. So, yeah,
Oh, hang on. Look,
quilting.
that's not your price, by the way. That's not your price. I've got to see lots of you putting in your basket. It's not your price. Beautiful. You've got quilting designs on there. You've got
Lace. You can do lace
celebration.
designs,
Lace,
pennants.
which is where you do it on...
Water soluble.
bracelet designs, and then you've got all of your different fonts here.
Yeah.
Remember, it's purely embroidery.
Embroidery, yeah.
And if you want to have a full-on demo of this, what day did Susie, me and Susie launched it? Oh, no, hang on, I've got that wrong.
We did
you
this,
and me launched this.
Ages ago, yeah.
What day did we launch this, please? 25th of April 2024.
Oh, is it that long ago?
Blimey,
Yeah.
so nearly 2 years ago. But we will be doing a full-on thing on this on Good Friday. On Good Friday.
Yeah. And then you've got your 3 fonts built in. There's more on the software, and you can do some lovely monograms, and you've got little border designs and normal sewing.
And what does
designs
this
as well.
mean?
They're like normal. It says normal sewing, so they're like almost like embroidery stitches off the machine.
Decorative stitches.
Yeah. But then you can group them all together and make your own patterns and things. So yeah.
Gorgeous. Right.
Yep.
Okay. So for those of you that want a full-on pure embroidery machine with all of this, £1,799 on 5-way split pay, touchscreen, but we will be doing a full-on demo on Good Friday. Right.
There you go.
Now, a couple of weeks ago, we launched these 2 new machines, right? We've got the 802 and we've got the 808. Let's do the 802 first. 802 first. Let's do the 802 first, right? Now, this is purely, again, embroidery, isn't it?
Yep, it's just a pure embroidery machine. Again, you get the really good manual
Oh, it's
with
brilliant,
it.
the manual on this
Yeah,
one.
they're great. And I'm trying to think.
Hang on,
how many
where are we?
designs on
Michael?
here. Are we on here?
There you go, just get the right
Yeah,
place.
so
There you go.
again, you've got the manual with it. Always the Elna manuals are excellent. They're really, really
What I
informative.
love is, because I've just had all that new stuff for my
You have
kitchen
had
and
a new
everything,
one,
right?
haven't
It's all
you?
finished now.
Yeah.
Or every brochure for the oven, for the hob, for the washing machine, for the dishwasher, for the tumble dryer. They came with a brochure. Well, no, 2 of them didn't come with a brochure. You had to download it, so it wasn't a real thing. And then the one I did get, on page 1, I started English, Spanish, right?
Yeah.
And so you have to look. This is all English. It's
all in
just
English. You haven't got to go online for
Yeah.
anything. It's all in here. All your designs are in here.
Right, how many designs? I know this, 274. Is that right?
Yeah.
Is it on the slide?
274? Yeah.
274? Yeah, 274.
Yeah. And they're all, again, in here.
You even get in here red work, white work, and what we call beauty and decor. Now, they're not in the other machine we're about to show you. They're just exclusively in here.
Purely in here. And also on these, again, you've got your embroidery lace designs. You've got some little in the hoop things, which I had to take back to the office, unfortunately. Name tag designs, some are plique, which I'll show you next week. So, yeah, so we've got everything.
We've even got this one. This one here
Those are little
makes the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, makes the whole thing. And the applique designs are brilliant.
They're lovely, yeah. I'll get some of those done for next week, and we'll go through how you actually do them.
Yes, exactly. So, have you got a hoop?
I've got a hoop that I've already done.
This isn't your price, by the way. This is not your price. For some reason, we're still doing the introductory price, but I don't care. We'll do it on Friday as well, don't worry. 5-way split pay, £999. It's such a compact, brilliant machine, this, because you know on some embroidery machines you have to get the bit that fits on the back and everything. You don't with this, everything is... Oh, have you not threaded it up yet?
No, I'm terrible.
Honestly. So, now, this is the hoop that you get with it. This is the biggest hoop that it does, right? It doesn't come with any other size than that. But it's so simple to use. I'll just let Jayne thread it
We
up
do have some other
Here's
hoops.
the slide. Have a look at the slide, right? So it's got built-in embroidery unit with swing arm type at the back. 274 built-in embroidery design. Look at how many fonts you get with your alphabet. You've got your 140 by 140 embroidery hoop, stitches up to 660 stitches a minute. You've got your colour touchscreen, which is so easy to use. Built-in needle threader, automatic and programmable thread cutter, bobbin and upper thread sensors, extensive design editing functions, direct, we'll show you that in a second, 2.5 MB built-in memory, and a USB port for if you want to buy your own or get your own to go in there. They have to be Jeffs.
Yes.
They have to be Jeffs if you want these to be on here.
And there are hundreds of different sites now. Just a good quality website.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn that round now.
Oh, you just set it off?
Yeah.
Right.
And they are so quiet.
They are. We're going to let that go while we're doing the show. But literally, the screen here, you just press it, it tells you what to do. It says lift this, push this, direct this. And then when you want to, we'll do it all on Friday, but when you... I want to edit it, you can make 4, you can make it go into all different places. Every design can be 20% bigger or 20% smaller without compromising the stitches. There's so much you can do to it. You can make it all in one colour, you can add the different colours, everything.
I'm impressed.
So,
You've been doing your homework,
well,
haven't
no,
you?
only because I've got this one.
You've got...
Oh!
Well, it wasn't me for a change.
No, that was the great big table fell off the trolley. That's all. No machines falling. No machines fell. And you get the hoop. This one obviously only comes with the 1 foot.
Yes.
Because it's an embroidery machine.
That's all you need.
So that's all you get, right?
Yeah.
So that's that, right? Right. So then we've also got this machine, which is the one I've now got. And I feel a bit guilty because my 680 is sitting on the table next to it, like...
Neglected.
Going, you're having an affair.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. Again, it's exactly the same machine, but this is sewing and it's embroidery, right? Now, I was a bit dubious, wasn't I, when we first started? And I said, if you get a sewing machine and an embroidery machine, something has to give. Neither of them are very good, you know what I mean? One, you have to cut corners.
Yeah. No.
You don't have to at all. You don't have to at all. This is how you make it into an embroidery machine. Ready? That's it. That's it. That's all you do. You just press the button and that makes it into an embroidery machine, right? Put it back here. Now, on the front screen here, you've got a button here. I can't see where I'm pressing, but you change it from... That's how you change it from an embroidery machine to a sewing machine, just by pressing that button. It then takes you through everything you need to know. The sewing is brilliant, the embroidery is brilliant. But now, you remember the embroidery machine, the embroidery machine is 999. On this one, you're getting the full-on embroidery machine. I'll tell you, the 3 lots of stitches you don't get. You get 220...
41, I think.
241 stitches on this one. But you have your full-on sewing machine, and some of the features on here are like Susie's 732.
782.
782, right? Like Susie's 782. Better than the 680. So you'd think, well, £1,359 is a brilliant price on 5-way split pay. Look at this. Look at this, right? For £100 more, you're getting a full-on sewing machine. You're getting a full-on sewing machine with it. I've got it at home now, and it's absolutely brilliant. I can't tell you. It's quiet, it's smooth, it's got loads and loads of features. £1,099. It's only £100 more than if you buy the...
Embroidery
now,
only.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that one. If you just want an embroidery machine, then you just have an embroidery machine for £999. This, embroidery and sewing, doesn't take up any... And what I love is look how compact it is, right? And then, well, as I say, that is now an embroidery machine. There's no other bit that you have to add onto the back of the machine. You haven't got to slide the
put
back
something
off
on the
or
end.
add anything on it. Literally...
And when that's closed, it gives you that extra bed space for your projects as well.
Exactly.
So it is great.
Oh, that's the back side, gone the wrong way around. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful machine. Sews beautifully. Now, on this one, you do get the hoop and everything. You also get other feet. Can you show me the slide? There you go, look. Everything you get with this machine. I know, 300 stitches, including 15 automatic buttonholes. 7mm stitch width, coming into the BC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Big.
241 built-in embroidery designs, and then all the other bit, and it's so easy to use. It follows you through, and then look at the feet you get. The standard foot, the zipper foot, the satin foot, the blind hem, the overedge, the overlock, the quarter-inch seam, automatic buttonhole foot, and then you've got your straight stitch needle plate, your seam ripper, your foot controller, and your stitch reference chart. There is so much stuff you get with this machine. It's fantastic. And for 1,000 and... Oh, they've gone.
Oh, there we are.
£1,099, only £100 more than just the embroidery machine.
And it's a fabulous manual with this as well. It's
huge. Oh, no. The thing is...
Absolutely comprehensive,
Don't do what I did, and I opened the box, and
don't need that.
It's really important. The machine itself is intuitive, isn't it? It tells you what to do. But read this first. Sit down with a cup of coffee and just go through this, because it tells you everything. The first half is the sewing machine, the second half is the embroidery machine. It just takes you step to step to step
through absolutely everything.
I mean, it is brilliant. It is a brilliant machine, the 808. For an extra £100, you could get a combi machine. And like I said at the beginning of this, I am the biggest cynic of all, as in, something has to give. If you've got a combi machine that's got a sewing machine and an embroidery machine.
You said that to me.
I said it right at the beginning, because Jayne said, we've got this new one coming out, and I went, ooh. And I mean, when we launched it, what day did we launch this one?
Oh, gosh, it was about 6 weeks ago, something like that.
30th of January we launched this, right? And I did the show with Jayne, and I was like, Oh, mine doesn't do that. Oh,
No,
mine doesn't do
no.
that. And it's a brilliant machine. Do buy yourself a walking foot. You can get those directly from Elna for it. Then
Yeah.
you've got everything you need.
Yeah.
Or a lot of the feet we've got today, because all the feet we've got today on the show can go on your different machines, and they're things that people have asked for,
Yes,
aren't they?
yeah.
So let me move that one out the way. Oh, Kate said, oh, having a problem checking out my basket. Right, what you can't get through on the phone?
So busy with sewing machines.
Right, Kate. Kate in sunny Guernsey can't get through. Just keep trying. Just keep trying, Jane. At 0800 001 44 33, and then what number do you have to press? 1. You have to press 1. You should be able to get through. Keep me informed. You should be able to get through. You want to buy the Elna machine? Oh, yes.
Lovely.
Do, because it's gorgeous. It's
Right.
gorgeous.
Where have we got somewhere we can pop those?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll put it on that one there.
Put it
where
on-
it'll
put it
all
on the
fall
bottom.
over. I'll put it underneath
Yeah.
there. Right. Be careful, because people are checking out on all of these machines already. The big one's the most popular so far. Right. So let's now do feet. And this is a show. I wasn't on with you last time you did this. It was a complete sellout
It was with
show.
Vix,
wasn't it? It was with Vix, right? Complete sellout show. These are feet that people have asked for to add to their arsenal of feet for their machine, haven't they? Chris, have you got an order? Oh, Jane, you've got an order. What do you want to start with?
So let me just get this. I brought some of mine from home.
Right, so which one
to
are you
save opening the samples. So if we can get them all out, this has been around forever. There's a couple of new ones that we haven't had before.
Right.
I thought sometimes it's quite nice. Primarily, we've got the extra large buttonhole foot with a stabiliser plate.
Yeah, that's this one. That's this one. 9mm, yeah?
Yeah, so
So remember now, important, right? You've got to take note of which one, because they're different category machines. The 550, 560, 570, this one, the 802, the 808, and anything like that is a BC.
Yes.
680, 720, 782 are category D, because they're a 9mm stitch width. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
that's
these are for your 9mm stitch width machines, like your 680, your 720 and your 782.
Yeah, anything above.
And they only go on Elna machines.
They're fit Janome machines as well.
Oh, for Janome.
Equivalent
Elna and
Janomes,
Janome, right. Right, okay.
Janome feet,
Right, so it's a large buttonhole foot and
stabilise the plate. What I will say is what you need to remember, when you get a lot of these...
No, it's this, you're looking at this.
Yeah, open the card that comes with it, because it's usually got all the instructions on the inside that tells you what to do. This works slightly differently, but it's for buttons up to 2 inches. So if you're doing bags, coats, anything like that.
Big coats, yeah.
Big ones, you've still got the stabiliser plate. It works slightly differently, so you'll come with this to stop it leaping around. You actually undo that.
Which bit goes onto my sewing machine?
Exactly the same as your buttonhole foot.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly the same as your standard buttonhole foot. So that's the biggest button you can get in there, which is huge.
Wow.
I didn't have anything.
Oh, I see. So rather than just put it... Right.
And then we've done that, I've measured it to size, take the button out, and you lock
Tighten
this
it
back
up.
in again. It does tell you inside how to do it. So I did a couple yesterday, just some little samples on there. And they're for big buttons. If you're doing a big heavy coat, even soft furnishings, bags, anything.
Can I make them a bit wider?
You can alter it exactly the same as you can with the normal buttonhole foot. It's just it's got the ability for the larger buttons, but they work slightly differently how you set it in.
This is brilliant. So remember, it's 9mm, category D, $85.99. I understand it's considered purchase, but if you do dressmaking and making coats and bags and things like that, it's sort of...
It's great, yeah.
Because it will take... So it goes up to...
Up to 2 inches. The other button I've got is a little bit too large, but, you know, they are about 1.5 inches, but it's a 2-inch on there.
So you can put up to a 2-inch button on there?
Yeah.
I do need to warn you, I've only got 4 of these left already.
Yeah,
People have been checking out.
Just
Since we knew this show was happening, people have been checking out before we came in.
They are considered purchase, but please, you know, look in the centre of the card.
Yes.
And it will always take you through what you're doing.
So this is how yours will arrive, like this, right? And then it's this card here. Don't just read what's on the back. The card opens and all those instructions that Jane just showed you are in there.
And then I just pop the elastic band back on, just to keep it secure. And that's it then.
Lovely. So it's a large buttonhole foot with stabiliser plate, 9mm stitch width, that one, remember. £85.99. Righto, so that goes there.
That goes
then
there.
what's the next one you've brought? Is it this one?
Which one would you like? Oh, you know I love a circular sewing attachment.
It's the same thing, isn't it?
It's the same. This is my.
packaging.
I've had mine.
Yeah.
This has been around with me for many years.
Yeah.
You know I love one. And
So
again,
this one here is your, yeah.
this one is what you need to be aware of. Is it's for the easy set bobbin. So that's really is anything from the 550, 60, 70 up. So your bobbin should look like that, where you put your
Oh, so I
bobbin
can
in.
use this on any of my machines then?
Yes, anything with an easy set. We do
Yes.
do two different ones for different.
Oh, right, so
bobbin
if you've
things,
got the
but-
one that goes in at the bottom, like the old-fashioned bobbin.
No,
you
we
couldn't
don't do
use
an
one.
A, but some of the older models will have like a little cover that's not got this easy thread on the side.
Oh, okay.
And a couple of them are slightly different shape. But it's
So
always,
you've got to have that little,
yeah,
that bit
the
there.
easy set. So
Yeah.
it's coming up from the 550 upwards. They've
Yeah.
all got that.
Lovely. Oh, I see. So if you bought, like, Hannah bought, what were the ones we
She had
had?
a 540, I think.
Yes,
it was a
and that
540.
might not
It
have
probably
one.
won't have that.
No.
You can get one because it's just an oblong stitch
Yeah.
plate, but these are
Okay,
the big
lovely.
ones. Again, all your instructions inside.
So what does it do? What's it for?
Well, I've got some bits with me, as usual. I really must make some more. So you've probably seen that before.
Oh, this old thing.
That old thing, yeah. I haven't got time to make any. I haven't got time to make any more at the moment.
Well, if you will, go gallivanting off on holidays all
But
the time.
again, it's just what it does. The way you put it on, so you can use any stitch and any foot with it.
Yes.
Because it's not physically altering how the machine sews. It's just guiding the fabric round. So these were all done.
So is this a bit like my 680's got,
You've got
a
a
pivot
pivot
pin
pin,
in, but
yeah.
you can only have two sizes.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is like any size.
It goes from about 2 inches up to 10 inches. So decoratives, and then I literally put the walking foot on to do those
Yeah.
before we put it together, because you won't get. And this smaller ones here are just literally moving the pivot pin to different points and just doing a quarter, like a half and then a quarter.
Oh, wow.
So you can really play with them. Little mats on there as well.
Can I do that on with my normal pivot pin? Could I do that then?
You could, yeah. You just
But I
gotta
don't
work
have
out
the two sizes,
Yeah, yeah.
that's what
You've only
I
got but you need to work out. Little mats are done on there as well. So there is. It's my favourite.
I know, you go
I
on and
love
on and
that.
on about
And
it.
again, you've got that slips in where you normally put your clear bobbin cover.
Right,
Make sure you
that's why you need that.
That's
bit,
why you
yeah,
need the
yeah.
right one. Make sure that you've got a full bobbin, because there's nothing worse
Oh,
than
no,
getting
'cause you
halfway
can't
around.
refill it, can you?
No, I leave mine because you've got a little screw here for these.
Yeah, be careful, there's a very sharp
It is very
pin on
sharp.
there.
So that's a little cover for it. But you just literally slide it. You've got inches and millimetres on it. You've got a little mark here, so I slide it to where I want it. Lock that in so it's
Oh, so
not going to
basically
move.
you can do any size you want.
Yeah.
Any of those increments you
Yeah,
push
you
it
can
on
go
there.
right the way up to here with it.
And then where does it fit? So that goes into the,
The bobbin case. So it's going.
Oh, I see.
So it fits in. So
yeah.
that's to the left-hand side.
So my two holes in my machine, one will be there and one will be there,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
And this is just means to get
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the gamut.
This
of-
just gives you a lot more option.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
A lot more scope with it. So I'll pop that on there
Yeah.
so I don't lose it. It's just a very, very handy little gadget.
Absolutely brilliant. £49. There's only
Yep.
5 left. Only 5
Yeah.
of those left. This is what yours will look like when it arrives.
Yep.
Beautiful. So don't lose that. Make sure you keep that cover and that little screw there.
Yeah.
And you can do
All
this.
kinds of things.
You can do this decorative here. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Can you imagine making table
Yeah.
runners and bed runners
I
and
need to
things
do
like that?
some more. That's just a little cross-stitch one off a machine.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Can the circular device be used on the excellent 782?
Yes.
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 Who's that from? Shirley?
Yeah,
yes, it
definitely.
can. Yes,
Yep.
it can.
And
So hang on. So you've put the
that's a variegated thread.
and the stitch is just a
Yeah.
cross stitch.
Yeah, it's cross-stitch on the machine,
Yeah.
and just move it round.
How brilliant.
One thing I will say,
Oh, yeah.
when you're doing decoratives and that, make sure that you move the start point every time slightly.
Oh, yes, because you don't want to have
You're not
all
always guaranteed. Sometimes you'll match perfectly, sometimes it
Yeah.
doesn't. But just make sure. But with those, yeah, just do it. I will do some reverse applique at some point. with
Yeah,
it.
lovely.
That's great. Book cover, again. You know I like a book cover. So it's just doing those.
But you can use all your decorative
Yeah.
stitches. You don't
Yeah.
have to. You don't have to stay with a straight stitch. You can
No.
use all your
Say
decorative stitches.
any
there.
foot you want as well, obviously. You know, so walking foot's fine with it. Obviously not the free motion foot.
No,
you wouldn't
no.
use that, but any,
Okay, be careful. I've only got 5 left, and I've got more than 5 in baskets.
yeah,
Hang on. Yeah, I've kind of
Yeah.
lost you, but I've just turned you up.
yeah.
Okay, there's twice as many people got these in baskets we've got stock of. I did tell you, well, there's even more now because they're going.
Yeah.
I did tell you when Jayne did this show with Vix last, basically everything sold out.
We just sold out of everything.
Sold
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so that's that one.
Put
That's
those
that
away.
one.
Move
You put
those out of the way.
So what's your next one? HD roller.
The HD roller.
There you go,
foot.
got this one.
Yeah.
Now, again, we've gone back to 9mm. So this is your category D machine. So it's an HD roller foot. What does that mean?
Right. So it's for the bigger machines, okay? It's a brilliant... I used to make shoes many years ago, and this is the setup that we had for working with it. It's brilliant for your leathers, pipings, vinyls, anything like that.
And what does it do, sorry?
It sits on... You need to set it up properly.
Yeah.
I've got a little screw here, so I'm going to the screw.
Oh, yeah, that's... yeah.
So it sits on the machine.
Oh, yeah, there's the bit where...
Goes on the machine. And this little foot, so you need to alter the screws on the back to move it. It tells you in here. This one, if you want to, when you put it on, will move it out of the way so that you can get in to put the thing on, rethread it.
Get that on, yeah.
And it's brilliant because your needle is hitting, you can see here, right next to the foot. So you can go right on the edge. It's brilliant for vinyls, leathers, and the little foot goes round.
I don't understand.
So we'll have to get a big machine next time. That's solid, and that goes round. So you set that to the...
So in what circumstances would I use it?
I would use it top stitching heavy bags.
Oh, okay.
Putting piping in, again, vinyls, leathers, anything like that.
So it's all about precision and things like that. But sturdy precision.
Yeah.
$37.99, that one.
And that's a really good add-on.
It's called...
It's the HD roller.
HD roller foot.
And again, you've got the card in the middle.
Oh, yes, look.
So you need to make sure, so you've got some instructions here. I mean, I've got my old Elna machine, which the foot pressure's like that on it. So you need to look at it. But you need to make sure when you set it, there are quite a lot of good videos online.
Oh, right.
So you've got
Is it you?
No, it's not me. No. So with the feed dogs, you've got to set it so that is on the leftmost feed dog. The full one.
Yeah.
So that's what makes it roll round.
Oh, it's the feed dog.
Well, I'll bring it another time when we've got the machine.
There might not be any left if you bring it next time. $37.99, that one.
Yeah. They are really, really...
Christine says a message. Good afternoon, gorgeous John and Jayne. Quick question. Does the Elna sell a gathering foot for the Elna 570A? I know they do one for an overlock.
They do gathering feet, yeah, but it's only really up to patchwork weight cotton that you're going to get the gather on it, yeah.
Lovely. Oh, that's yours.
Yeah. Anything heavier than that would be a ruffler, which we'll do next time.
Yeah. That's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. What's next?
It's a...
Jayne, what do you want to do
I don't know. What have you got then?
Well, I've got this, right? So I've got a ribbon sewing guide.
And have you got some in stock?
Yeah. Yeah, we have,
So if you've got them in stock, I didn't bring them with me because I had a message to say that we have got no stock of those at all. So
okay, so how many have I got? I've 6.
You've got 6. I didn't bring anything with me. They're great for doing...
So what's this for?
It goes... Are we allowed to... I didn't bring mine with me.
No, don't worry.
But it's great for... Oh, you'll get in trouble if you open one.
No, I won't, because it slides in, look.
Go on then. It's got little things on it, though.
Yeah, but normally I can get... Oh, no, it's got...
Yeah, it's got little stickers on it.
OK, what is it?
It's brilliant for doing tapes and ribbons. You set it on your machine and you've got the width that you can alter. It holds it really firmly. We've done it before.
So it's just for top stitching ribbons
It's for putting... Usually I would put on writing on it. It's great for writing, you know, doing your name tags or done Happy Christmas ones with some little motifs on, anything like that. So it is.
6 left?
Yeah. I'll bring it with me next time.
OK. $35.99. So hang on. So when you were making name tags, you'd put the ribbon in that, so then it would type the name. So the name.
You set it in, and it just feeds it through, and you've got the option here.
Oh, to widen it and to narrow it.
Yeah. Next time we do machines, I'll bring mine in.
They're going to sell out though by the time you bring them in.
Well, we'll get some more by then.
Don't you know we have to get them in?
Yeah, we're out of stock at the minute. They're really
literally,
popular.
right, OK, I need to tell you, right, we've got 6 of those, right? They haven't got any in the warehouse. We've only got... So these are going to come from us, I presume.
Yes.
There are 6 of these available. They haven't even got any. So you can't go through to Elna or Janome and get them from there yet because they haven't got any in stock. They will get more in stock, but at the moment, we've got the last 6. Right.
There we go. What have we got
All right,
next?
now I've got an applique foot, 9mm
Right,
applique
so
foot.
you should have 2 different size applique feet. That's a 9mm, but there's a 7mm as well. Excuse me. These are mine from home. Okay, so you can see the difference in them, can't you?
It's INWQ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there should be a 7mm as well available.
Hang on, yeah, we're only doing the 9.
You're only doing the 9, that's all we've got.
Okay, what do I use this for then?
For your plique. It's a short toe on it, so it's really good visibility. It will tell you always on the back of these, so it's a really good visibility for when you're sort of turning corners, looking where you're going. It's just really handy one. Short flat area underneath, easy manoeuvring, round curves and corners.
Now, check your machine, because some machines come with this, don't they? Or,
No, not even. I've got the really, really big one at home now.
It didn't come with one of those?
No, because they're quite specific. Yeah. And again, it goes on slightly differently because you've got the 2 bars, so it hooks on the back first and then clips up. So it's rigid as well, it's not moving.
Yeah.
Very short toe on the front, so it's really visible for when you're doing your applique.
That's your 9mm one now. I've got good stock of these, £20.99.
Yeah.
This is category D, remember?
Yeah.
So this is your 9mm stitch width. So that goes there.
That goes back in my box when I get home.
And then we've got the 7mm version there.
Which again, you can
for
see
your 550, 560, 570.
Everything.
£20. Now, don't be thinking, oh, that's a bit cheap, I'll just buy that one and put it on my machine. It won't work.
No.
It won't work. You need to have it. This is for your 550, 560, 570. That's
yeah, 450.
And
anything
450
like that.
as well.
Yeah.
Anything? Oh, they
On
put
the
the other one's more
580.
than that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it should be the same.
Oh, sorry. I thought the other one. I didn't say
no.
that price then.
No.
I didn't say $20.99. They're both $20.99.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought. No. I thought I read out. I said $29.99. I think verbally. So I think that's why I said they're both $20.99.
Yeah.
But that's your 7mm stitch width there, that one. There you go. So let's put that one there.
Oh,
so I'm just working my way through. I've got a 9-hole cording foot and I've got a normal cording foot.
Okay.
So let's do the 9-hole, 9mm cording foot first.
Okay, let me find mine here, wherever it's gone. That's one. And that one. Okay. The 9 and the 3, and I've somewhere got some...
Oh, don't get them muddled up now.
Oh, no, there we go. I've got some little bits here that we've done with them before. So, it's for doing your decorative cording. Okay?
The category 808 is a BC category, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. 7mm.
Yeah.
Right, so this is a... Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong one. 9-hole cording foot here.
Yeah. Is that one...
What?
Oh, okay. Is that one mine?
Oh, that one must be
that
yours.
one's mine, yeah.
Yeah. So this is your 9mm. So why do I need a 9-hole or a non-9-hole?
Okay. So it depends what you want to do, basically, with it. I think we've got those. Oh, Jane, you'll get told off.
No,
if
I've got 2.
Have you?
Oh, right. No, that's right, that's right.
Oh, no, that's mine.
Oh, dang.
Too confusing.
Right, so
Right, it's got my
goes there.
name on.
Yeah.
We're okay.
So
Yeah.
this is what you're buying here.
So again, open the card. You've got the central information in there. This comes with a little needle threader.
Right, I can see that there.
Yeah.
So what do I do then? Do I put threads through it?
You put your cords through it. You would. It's your foot. Yeah. There's your foot there. Okay. So you would. They're quite. You've got to thread this off the machine.
Right.
And you literally take your needle threader for whatever hole you want it to go in, and thread.
Oh, you
cord through.
physically thread them
it through, have them
the
out back.
holes?
Once you've got a couple in, tie a little knot in them because they're a bit slippy.
Right.
It can be a bit
Okay.
tricky. And then you can space them out to where you want on here.
Right.
I've got some cotton
Oh, so you
perlman.
don't have to put all 9...
You don't have to put 9 in. You could put 4 on the front and 1 in the... You can do whatever you like with them.
Oh, I see.
So you can do
I
different
see.
ones. So this one has got a couple of layers of cotton in it. And a lot of the machines have got these stitches on, which are designed for the cording feet.
680 is category D. It's a 9mm stitch
Yep.
width, the cat 680.
Yeah, so they go...
Okay, so that's your 9mm, 9-hole cording foot.
Yep.
And I have a 9mm straightforward cording.
3-hole cording foot, yeah.
Oh, it's 3 holes, is it?
Yeah.
But again, this is for your category D. This is for your category D, this one.
Yeah, and they work in a very, quite a similar way. Let me...
ICWQ.
Yeah, so let's just take this off the back here.
So that's your 3-way cording.
That's your 3-way cording foot, and you would pull the cords in from the side. Just hold them and flick them across. You see you've got the 3 little...
Oh, they come
like
through
corrugated there,
yeah.
yeah. And take them through, pull them back on the back, And always, before you sew in your project, just have a little sample because you might need to alter your stitch width or your length just to cover the cords really well, depending on the cords.
£20 and 99 pence those. £20 and 99 pence. Right, so let's do an ultra glide foot for a 9mm.
Vinyls, leathers, pleather,
Yeah.
anything like that. It's a special moulded resin, so it just slides through without having that friction that you would normally get on it. So they're great, yeah.
So that's your 9mm ultra. I have not got that one in a 7mm.
No.
Right, yeah.
7mm there.
So that's your 9mm. Oh, there's only 10 left. There's only 10 of those left at $20.99.
No, it's really good for bag making.
I was going to say,
like
the amount of times we say, I mean, this one's what we call a Teflon foot, isn't it? But
other frying pans are available.
Yeah, other frying pans are available. But this is when people go, oh, I use my Teflon foot for that. That's what this is.
That's what this is, yeah. It's specifically designed, it's a moulded resin for your sticky materials, basically. Faux leather, ultra suede, vinyl and plastic. You know, you did a clear plastic if you're making a project bag or something. Yeah. Perfect.
Lovely. Someone told us about the 578. That's category BC. BC 578. So that's your 9mm glide, ultra glide foot. That's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out, right? Yeah. Now we've got a 9mm concealed zipper foot next.
Yep. Oh, look.
So you know we're actually... Oh, no, I was going to say we've done this recently. I've got the D. That's your D.
Yeah. And that's...
Yeah, don't bring the 7 one out yet, just the 9.
OK.
So that one there, that one there, is your concealed zipper foot. So how many people use a concealed zipper foot? Be careful, be careful. There's only 3 left. They're going to sell out. Sorry about this, everyone. They are about to sell out. So literally, your concealed zip is where you fold your bit of your zip back and then you literally...
I actually found my sample, which I need to do some more. So it literally is... You can't see, that's it. Dressmaking mainly. Yeah.
And more people are using... And do you know what? It's even easier than a regular zip. Once you've got one of these feet, when you've got one of these feet, it's even easier than a regular zip.
Yeah, it's great. Really handy.
Beautiful. So that's your 9mm one, which is about to sell out. We do have a 7mm one.
Which is that one?
It was exactly the same. Exactly the same. It's just built to fit on a smaller...
Everything up to your 580.
Yeah. Everything up to... So the 580 is included in that, is
The 580 is a category. The only thing with the 580 you have to have a different foot is the walking foot, the free motion, adjustable foot, anything, because it's a high shank 7mm machine.
Right, but we don't sell the 580 anymore, do we?
Oh, you've got some now, you still do, yeah.
I haven't seen it for
years. Well, we have to dig some
anyway,
out.
£19, £19 single figures on that one.
Yeah.
That's your concealed zipper foot for your BC category, which is your 7mm stitch width, right?
Really handy if you're dressmaking.
Definitely,
Even I've used it in the back of like lightweight cushion backs and things like that,
Oh, yeah, you see, now I don't mind a cushion with that in it. It's when it's got a...
Obviously, I wouldn't try it on a really heavy fabric, but just a lightweight fabric, it's fine. But it's dead easy. It's so easy to use.
Lovely. Yeah. Now I've got a sliding guide foot for a 9mm.
These, we always sell out of these. Where have I put mine? Here it is. They're just one of those really handy feet that's very multi-purpose.
Yeah.
Can use it for so many different ththings.
Right, so what do I do with this one then?
So,
bring yours in.
You see here, so you will have in here, in that one, in the one for the 7mm, we'll talk about that in a minute, the 9mm one. So you've got this, so it goes on the machine as normal.
Sold out.
OK. Always do.
I've got the 7mm one, but remember, you can't, just because that one's sold out, you can't use the 7mm one on your 9mm stitch width. Right, I've got a few more of these, not more. So this is your 7mm.
Works exactly the same, but you will see there's a little screw in there.
Yeah.
OK, so some of the smaller machines have got a different screw we can't.
Oh, so you might not need to use that.
So you might not need to use it.
But it's there in case you've got one with the different screw.
So that's the Type A, which is a little flat black one. Yeah. Then you need to replace it with the Type B screw. It does tell you that. Works exactly the same because you can work with the lines on your needle plate, so you can get an exact 1/4 inch or 5/8.
So basically, you're moving.
You're moving this. Let me get this one back out again. So they work the same.
$28.99 this one.
So
720 is category D.
So you're moving it like that.
So your needle's here.
Your needle's here. That's your normal sewing foot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your needle's here, and then you're sliding this to wherever you want it, either on these markings or you can line it up.
So if you're doing cross hatching or something like that, it's
Yes.
perfect, isn't it? Only 13 of those left in the 7mm. Remember the 9mm sold out?
And then when you put it on there, just clip it down to secure it so it's not moving.
Right, so now I've got a zipper foot. Doesn't say what size this one's for.
This fits A and B.
A and B.
Yeah.
A and B, this one. So when you say B, does that mean C as well?
No.
So
This is one of the ones, because it goes onto the shank.
Yeah.
It's one of the ones that is a different number.
So the 550...
550, 550, 60, 70, perfect.
Oh, OK, because they're B/C, aren't they?
Yes.
It's very confusing. I think I've done a word with the people at Janoni. So this can fit on your 550, 560, 570.
And also your 240s,
Oh,
220s, 240s, 320s,
So 570 is the highest one, and then down from there.
Yeah, just have to remember, if you're a front-loading machine category, you've got an oscillating hook, OK? It'll always tell you on the packet.
What does that mean?
It's the way the hook moves to get the
So I
thread.
can use it on that one?
Yeah, yeah. It's one of those, I use mine, have I got mine with me? I use it so much because I use it for piping, I use it for making piping, adding piping, zips, sewing close to the edge, because you can literally undo the little screw on the back, little green one.
Yeah.
So you can slide it to exactly where you want it.
Yes. It's a cute little one,
It's a brilliant foot, that. It's so handy. It's one of the feet I would always buy for a machine.
£20, 99 I remember this is for A and B, so anything up to a 570A.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Yep, they're great.
Lovely.
Okay, that one back.
Yeah, two, don't get them confused. Now I've got a clear view quilting foot and guide set.
Okay.
For any. What's
These
this one?
are for up to your 570.
Okay, up to your 570 again.
Again, make sure you open the card because you've got instructions.
You've never opened yours.
Oh, no. You've got instructions in the middle.
So what does this one do?
It's a two-in-one foot. It's great.
Oh, brilliant.
I did have a laminated thing somewhere with all the info on. So you've got the two little guides here. Okay, so that one, it's all, I don't use a metal 1/4-inch foot anymore.
No.
Not at all. I've used this since they came out. It's
okay.
really well marked on here. You can go down to 1/8 of an inch.
So you put it on both, you put it on one side or two sides?
You can put one on there for a 1/4 inch and the other one goes in the middle for an end of ditch. So it's 2-in-1.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a 2-in-1.
So it's instead of your 1/4-inch foot and your
in the ditch foot.
ditch foot.
So buy one, get one free almost.
$19.99. Yeah. There are only 6 of those left.
And it's brilliant because you can do 1/8 of an inch as well if you get doll makers
of
or
course,
bear makers.
because on the ones that you got, it's just got...
It's just got that metal guide, but they are brilliant.
Lovely, they're going to sell out, right? I've got a free motion couching foot set.
Okay.
For high shank machines and memory craft embroidery machines. What does that mean?
Again, it's for your high shank machines.
Right.
That one, I have mine here. Which...
You know which your machine is, because when we sell it, we have like in brackets now, high shank, low shank and all that.
Yeah.
And we've got the little film to show you how to do the... I haven't got it today, but we've got the film to show you how to do high shank.
So you've got two different... I've got the little bits we did before. So...
Oh!
Here, that's all through.
Yeah.
It's with wool, so you would just feed the wool through, and then it's free motion. But it comes with two.
Oh, so it has to be for couching. It's not
for couching.
motion.
No, it's for couching.
So where does your wool go then?
Your wool, you put it over the back. It shows you it again. Once again, in here, you've got all your instructions.
These are for Elna and Janoni machines only. Don't try put them on your Husqvarna.
No. And again, you've got 2 feet. So if you've got something really heavy underneath, if you can see. This foot is higher, so you've got more space. So there, it's a really funky one. We did dem it last time.
I remember when you brought these out. I remembered that. Obviously not from Vix's. I've seen this with something else you've done.
Yeah. So it really is a nice way. Just using little bits of wool, anything like that. You can do all kinds of things.
Cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
$28.99. $28.99 for that one. Then I've only got one more left.
Oh.
1/4-inch ruler foot.
Okay. You know, Angie's back was in the other with the Westerly rulers.
Yeah.
It's perfect, these, for your ruler work.
Only for 7mm, this one. Only for 7mm.
Yeah, so that's mine here.
So it's the ruler foot we put on with Westerly. It's only that bottom bit there. Why has it got all of this bit up here?
Right. So what this one is here, You can see that one. So that's your ruler work foot with a round
sorry, yeah,
bottom,
there's right there.
So you've got two sides here, haven't you? That's your standard one. This one gives you the ability to raise or lower the foot. So if you're doing something quite flat, you can drop it down. And if you're doing something a little bit thicker, you can take it up so it's not dragging on it. The free motion combination feet that we do are the same. It's just a really nice added feature.
£49, remember, it's for 7... So, it's, again, 578 downwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Low shank.
Yeah. It is. It's really sad, but the ability to change the height is absolutely brilliant.
Good afternoon, John. Love the shirt. Oh, thank you. It's so old, this shirt. Just ordered the embroidery machine. Joy!
Oh, well done.
Well done, my love. Well done, my love. Which one? Which one, Joy? Oh, lovely. Right, now I've got some plastic bobbins here.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, we always say, don't we, only use the make of your machine's bobbins.
Yep,
So
whatever.
you can use these in Janome or Elna. Doesn't matter what sort of machine.
The only different one is the HD9 straight stitch, which we don't do. So,
I haven't done that.
No, we don't do it here.
Okay,
It's
that's
metal,
fine.
But
Sharp
everything
then.
else is everything else is the same, and you can tell they're genuine Janomes because if you look on the little barrel in the middle, there's a little J on there.
No.
There is.
I thought that was because they were John's.
Well,
I've
they
been
can
at
be if
home.
you like.
John's and James.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
£8. £8 for your bobbins. It's always, always, always worth having spare bobbins in your drawer because you know how many times you come to do it and you think, oh, I've got to unravel one. And never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever thread another colour over the top.
One of my pet hates that.
Yeah. But never do that because it affects the tension and everything. It's not just the fact that you're doing this, it affects the tension of the bobbin.
And at
Just
some
so you know.
point, you will have to unravel it. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, then we've got this one, easy bobbin case with...
No.
Now, why have these got blue bits on?
Well, it's to hold your thread on it, isn't it? So if you look here, it tells you. I did have to read this up, actually. I do have some at home.
And you didn't know what to use it
Well,
for?
no, they're pristine. So it's a coloured disc to hold the bobbin thread and prevent thread tangling or
You
fraying
don't need to read the paper.
when
it's
the
fine.
bobbin is not in use.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just to keep your thread secure.
It's just to stop it all
Yeah.
unravelling, isn't it?
And it's the only way you can buy them. They don't sell them separately.
What'd you say? Now, I didn't think we had to use oil on our machines. Am I wrong?
It's not like it used to be years ago where you had the little red dots and you had to just go and... No, when you clean the machine, if you take the bobbin
When I
case...
what?
Yeah, that one, yeah. Take the bobbin case out. In the middle, there's like a little wick, a couple of drops on it. every
That's
now and
it.
then,
I
and
don't
that's
need
it.
to put them in the machine.
Oh,
or
no,
anything
don't
like
do that, no, because
I
they're all
didn't think so.
got circuit boards and everything in now.
Yeah,
But no,
so
it
it's
literally
only for your
is
bobbin, that
just
one?
a couple of drops in there every now and then. When you clean the machine.
£4.49. Then I've got Matt's big... They won't go any more than that.
No.
That's okay. £24.99.
I haven't got one of these.
Have you not? Do you want this one?
You get me shot.
Get me shot. £24.99. Now, why would I use one of these?
It's just sometimes the tables, you might have a table that vibrates a little bit, it just kills the vibration on it, really. And it looks
And it's not
nice.
going to mark. Some people have to sew on their
on the dining table. It's not going to mark it, so it will
look
go up to quite a decent sized machine.
Yeah. Oh no, this is your big. This is your
It's a
big,
big
boys,
one.
This one,
Yeah.
yeah. Because
And
we also got a smaller one.
Which is really overlockers.
I was going to say overlocker size.
Yeah,
This one,
yeah.
isn't it?
Same reason, the overlockers, yeah.
Oh, they do.
They do.
Right. Okay. Now, if you're buying an embroidery machine, you need to buy this. I've got this now at home. It's literally
There we go.
a starter set. It's got all your stabilisers. Well, it's 12 different stabilisers in there. The thing I love about this, and it's just a booklet about what they're all for and everything, the samples that are in here are huge.
There we go. You take one out. This is mine from home.
All right, you can take it home, don't worry.
It's got my name on. Oh, I wonder
your
where that has
stylus,
gone.
where's that come from?
Oh, I don't know.
Got your name on it?
Yeah, too right, yeah. So
Where?
disappear. Name on the
Madeira,
front.
is that your new name?
Yeah.
That's your Saturday night name, isn't it?
If you say so.
£15.99. This is a must. If you've got an embroidery machine, this is an absolute must.
They're all marked what they are.
Yeah.
And the book is excellent because it goes through
And it tells
you.
then what it means is you can then work out, because look at the size of these samples, right? You can then work out which ones you're going to use in the future before you go ahead and order things like
Yeah,
that.
and the book is excellent because it's got everything in there and what you'd use them for.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Remember, sometimes the stabiliser doesn't go on the bottom, it goes on the top.
True.
Right, then we've got this tearaway stabiliser, cotton soft. Lovely, $15.99. That's 10 metres by 30 centimetres in there. If you know that's the one you're going to use. That one's a tearaway one, that one. Now, we've been waiting for ages for this to come in. When you're doing embroidery, you don't put your thread in the top and the bottom unless you're making lace, right? This is your bobbin fill. So you only put this in your bobbin, and it keeps the bulk down, but it means this, you know, it's like the bobbin is your... How do you describe it? It's finer, but
it's a lot finer. Your embroidery thread's a lot finer as well, so it's the right fabric balance.
Yes,
it's the right thread balance to use.
We've been waiting for ages for this to arrive, so it's finally here, $4.99.
And a little goes a long way.
Oh, yes, totally.
It does last a long time, yeah.
And when you fill your bobbin, keep it to one side to go with your embroidery machine, right? Because you don't want to mix that up with your normal sewing. Think, oh, it's a white bobbin, I'll use it for your normal sewing.
No,
loads of you there, loads of people coming in for that one. Very quickly, the 3 machines we have had today. We've had the 830, which is, well, I'll do it from a picture, is the big boy. There it is, £1,799. That's purely embroidery. How many baskets? 7 in baskets for that. 7 in baskets, 5-way split peg. Now, what day is it today?
Friday.
Oh, you should get it by now. But I'm just thinking, if you bought it today, have it delivered, then when you do your show on Good Friday...
You can have a little listen.
Yeah.
Can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, play along. And you should be able to, because these come straight from your warehouse,
they do.
And they're very, very quick at getting them out. Then we also had the embroidery machine. Do you want to pull your embroidery out?
Is it finished off? Yeah.
No, the embroidery we've actually been sewing.
Yeah. Oh, let me just take this here. I'm back to front here. There we go.
There you go.
There you go.
So that's what we were doing during the show.
And you couldn't hear it embroidering. It's great.
No, there you go.
Nope.
Blue. You did it in blue this time.
Yep.
Beautiful. £999. That's embroidery machine only, right? But we have the combi machine, which is the embroidery machine and the sewing machine. So you can do that. Oh, no, is that red work, that one?
That's a red work.
Oh, yeah, you won't be able to do that one.
That,
No.
no.
You can do the embroidery on it, right?
Yeah.
It's both, right? For £1,099. It's only £100 more than the pure embroidery machine. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Right. Would you like a look at tomorrow's menu? Oh, now tomorrow's very different tomorrow. So Stuart's on at 8 o'clock for an hour and a half doing his new fabric collection. Then at 9:30, Jenny Jackson's on, crossbody. It's not just called a crossbody. Wait, you've missed a word of. Crossbody, cushion and pouch kits with Jenny Jackson. Oh, no, she's on for an hour and a half. That's wrong. That menu's wrong. So Jenny Jackson's on till 11, right? Then Sally Ann Harrison is 11 to 12:30, right? So the complete project show with Sally Ann Harrison. Yeah. So Sally Ann's on until 11 o'clock, right? Till 11 till 12. No, 11 to 12:30. And then at 12:30, we've got half an hour of William Morris mannequins and tools. Right, we have to go. Jane, thank you.
We do.
Thank you coming all
You're
the way.
welcome.
Oh, no, I went past our local shop the other day.
Did you?
It was shut.
Was it?
Yeah, don't they open on a Wednesday or something?
Oh, I don't think
I think half of Ulster's shut
Yeah, on a Wednesday. It's very old-fashioned over there, isn't it? It's very like
no, it's gorgeous. I
traditional.
love it. That's why I have my haircut.
Bunting city of the
Bunting
world.
City,
Yeah, it's always
right, we've got to go. Well, you'll see Jane next Friday,
Yep.
Good Friday, when
Yep.
we're doing a full-on thing on these machines. You'll see me tomorrow morning. So I don't know where Hobby Maker are. They must be next door. Anyway, I've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything. And, oh, Josh, I've got to ask you a question about that photo I've seen of you. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Hobby Maker up next. Bye-bye.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you can join me this Saturday on Sewing Street at 8 AM for the launch of my brand new fabric collection, Porcelain and Sea Glass. I'll be with John. We'll have loads of different options for you in this brand new collection with Lewis and Irene. I've also written